Gonna work, it's worth it, found the perfect crime. You don't need to know what everybody's thinking. Looking back at yourself, find upon the vision. Outside the line, oh come to me, my fantasy tonight. I'll apologize for everything later. I'm addicted to you when I make bad decisions. Make up the time, gonna work, it's worth it, find the perfect crime. You don't need to know what everybody's thinking. Looking back at yourself, find upon the vision. Outside the line, oh come to me, my fantasy tonight. I'll apologize for everything later. I'm addicted to you when I make bad decisions. Make up the time, gonna work, it's worth it, found the perfect crime. You don't need to know what everybody's thinking. Looking back at yourself, find upon the vision. Outside the line, oh come to me, my fantasy tonight. I'll apologize for everything later. I'm addicted to you when I make bad decisions.
Come a little closer. Maybe I can whisper it. And now my lips are burning. Is this the only chance I get? If I were to kiss you, tell me what would happen next. You know that I want you. What did you expect? Have I been dreaming? Are dreams the best I get? I know my feelings. Tell me what would happen next.
A lone man from the future, sent back in time to stop video games before they take over the world by beating them with his super awesome time-traveling future ship. Now from his super secret underground base beneath New York City, prepare to watch as he fights using his impressive gaming skills to save the world.
You must destroy them. The Earth is counting on you. Good luck.
Futureman Gaming! Yo! Hello. What up? What's up, everybody? Hello and welcome to Futureman Gaming. Live right now from the Few Base here in NYC. Hope you're doing good, feeling good.
You gonna stop?
I'm never gonna freaking. Reaper knows what's up. Stop. Someone put it on top. Bro, that's how Rough Riders, bro. Right? Who sang that song? Stop. Drop. I can't think of it. Jumping on top. Oh, that's a rough ride. Never stop. That's what I'm trying to get at. Nice moves. Thank you for 31 months in a row. It's the dude himself, DMX. Oh, that's right. Where my nerve squad at? DMX. Ooh. John Matrix, 1,000 nerfy points to you for figuring it out right off the bat. Boom. How we doing? How we feeling, guys? Hope you're doing fantastic. We're going to be playing a game called, yeah, you guessed it, more Subnautica. Very excited about this one. Been just playing this game. It's been like eat, sleep, play Subnautica. That's been what's the schedule since this game freaking dropped. Loving it so much. And we've got some very interesting things lined up for today, including going deeper into the deepest, darkest depths. We're going past 900 meters deep. We've never been that far. We have never been that far. And I am excited, nervous, unsure of what's going to be waiting down there. I would love if it just were all of a sudden big plot twist. Just a giant M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong plot twist where like you get down there and all of a sudden Seppi hooking up with the gift to Guapamole. Thank you, Seppi. Nice moves. Guapamole, enjoy those emotes. Welcome to the sub squad, the Nerf squad sub squad. Thank you, Seppi. It'll probably just be like a super happy, I don't know, marshmallow land of unicorns and rainbows and just coffee beans. Our character loves coffee. It's probably just like the ultimate coffee experience down there past 900 meters. It's an alien planet. We don't know. Maybe there's something really nice down there. Fingers crossed. Glass half full. Come on, there's a lot of water. Glass half full. No more sea creatures. They're gonna stop. They're gonna freaking stop. Anyways, we've been streaming late. And we're starting pretty late tonight. But
You gonna stop?
it's been going pretty good. Seppi hooking up with another gift for John Matrix, who came in right off the bat early on, with knowing his DMX. Where my dog's at? Congratulations, John. Enjoy those emotes.
Stop!
And then Atro coming in with a Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Atro. Nice moves. Nice moves all around. Big support during these streams. Another Twitch Prime sub. Okay. Ninja Bunny. 9 coming in here. Get some nice moves in the chat. Some in the chats in the chat. So can we get some in the chats in the chat? Chat. Some gifts going around. Some Twitch Primes going out there. Thank you guys for the support. And good to see you all. Hope everybody's doing good, feeling good. I'm going to say it again. I hope you're doing well. You guys got your snacks set up. I don't know what your stream setup is. If you like, maybe you got the stream open on another monitor and you're doing some gaming on your own, or if you're just sitting back in the couch zone, or if you're if you're sitting in your office, you're boom, you're ready to get some chatting going on, tuned in. If you're ready to lurk and work, however you're hanging out right now, I appreciate you being here. Hope you're doing fantastic. And again, this game has just been so good. Oh, man, this game has been incredible. It's one of those games where, like, I end the stream and it always ends like, well, we could just do one more thing. We'll just do one more thing. We're pumping out like pretty much 8, 9, the 112-hour stream. Whoo, baby. That's when you know you can't stop. Cannot stop. So, we're going to dive back into more Subnautica. Again, at the end of the last stream, we upgraded the Cyclops and the Prawn to go even deeper into the deepest, darkest depths. It's Tuesday. The Prules is pointing out that it is Taco Tuesday. It is Taco Tuesday. So what I'm probably going to do is after the stream, there's this place that's open super late night. I'll probably zip over there and get some tacos after the stream. Thanks for the reminder, Prules. Or is it the P Rules? The Prules. She combined it. Starbarf in the house, Faith in the Glitch, Quiet Conundrum, 010 Binary, hello, what up, guys? What's going on? Yeah, just been thinking about this game a lot. We went to the top of a super tall mountain. Last stream was kind of, we learned a couple things. We learned that the Cyclops is not very good for exploring. It's really just more of a mobile base. We did upgrade it with sonar, though, at the end of the stream, and sonar looks totally badass. So I'm excited to put that to use today. And the game plan is to take the Cyclops, load the Prawn in there. The Prawn's undergone some upgrades as well. Take it down into the depths of the green gas river, and then drop the Prawn off, I guess, and then just see where we can go down there. There's got to be a way to get past and deeper than we've ever been before. Why would we be able to upgrade our vehicles to 1,300 meters deep if we couldn't go deeper than 900? I've only been like 800 something deep. It's time to go to the sea. Ocean Man, the Ocean Man clan. That's you guys. Take me by the hand and let's go and dive in to some more Subnautica. Activate your sonars and get your floaties on, because it's fine. And we're not stopping, baby. We're just getting started. Let's do this. Let's do this. Activate Subnautica audio jams. Shadow Knight coming in with that sub. Nice moves. Subnautica. Thank you for subbing for the Subnautica stream. Shadow Knight 1488. Welcome to the Nerf Squad. Make sure I got my windows all looking good over here. I forgot to tweet. Whoops. Okay. There we go. That should do it. Make sure I got the link right. Tweet. Boom. Twitter. One day, 15 hours, and 1 minute. We're gonna go deeper. We need to find some kyanite, and we need to get off of this planet and start selling our coffee. That is our game plan. Is this frozen? Did you freeze on me? Oh, hold on. Uh-oh. It might have frozen. Oh, no. Oh, gosh, no. Dang it. We broke it. Your save file.
Futureman, your save file has been deleted.
My save file's been deleted. No! Okay, it's loading. Never mind. We're fine. Everything's fine. I was like, that took a while. That took a while. That took way too long. Faith in the glitch in the house. Dude, are you in LA right now? Or are you going to LA? Are you gonna be here tomorrow? I have so many questions. Faith in the Glitch is playing a big show on the West Coast. If any of you guys are out there, Faith in the Glitch, let them know when it is, so they can come check it out and say what's up. Subnautica. Subnautica. So this game is underwater Minecraft. It's so much more than that. There's a lot of Minecraft-y elements. And I think from what I hear, the game was very much an underwater Minecraft in the early access stages. But it's progressed big time now that it's been fully released. There's a really cool story. And it's got this like sci-fi. It's freaking sci-fi'd out, which is really cool. But yeah, you call this a glitch, man? Visors a go. You leave on Friday. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Future man, take me by the hand. You call this a glitch? What happened to the visor? Merpaderp. Hey, Duracelti. Yeah, I have an above water base. I'll give you the tour in a second. The visor, it was too easy for me to see out of. It enhanced my vision so well that the evil game lord, the evil goon lord, he used an anti-encabulation, bipartisan, triumvirate calculation in order to hack into the binary mainframe. We should have seen it coming! So, I had to send it back to the future. Back to the future to get upgraded. Because basically, hacks. Hopefully that answers your question. It's been a while since I tuned in. Good to see you, brother, man. This game's cracked. Breadfruit, totally, man. J-Ron, what up, J-Ron? All right, here's the base. Goons! Here's Mark.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's get some coffee going for everybody. I always do at the beginning of the stream just a quick little tour. This is the base. We have, you know, this is our light system. This is our lighthouse. Like, from really far away, you can see the water here. Or, not the water. The lights, which is cool. And eventually, we're going to build it up even higher. We're going to build it up even higher. Mark? Whoa! More coffee. More coffee, everyone. We got battery chargers, some storage stuff. This is our bio fuel, we put big fat alien turds in there. Oh, it already burned through the alien turd. Ah, interesting. Drink your coffee, drink your coffee. We have water filtration. This gives us unlimited salt and water as long as we have power. Aquarium, we take fish from the giant tank. That's where they have fish sex. Then we bring them in here, we put them in here, and then when we need to, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come back over here. Fish, fuel, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the fish happy place. They go in there, and then here we go. We got bulbo trees coming in here. Come up here, we grab a little marble melon like this. Chomp down on the marble melon. It's good for us. Tastes delicious. And then what we have to do is we have to make sure we plant more watermelon seeds. But these bulbo trees, I think I can knife this. This is a new gardening technique for me, actually. So we should see what happens here. Go like this. Hit it. And then can I eat that? 8 and 10. Well, that's pretty good. And then what about a marble melon? Marble melon is 12 and 14. Oh, so it's better. The marble melon's better. So I don't even know if we'll keep building the bulbo trees here. I mean, I guess we could, but we really don't need to. We don't need to. Refill the turds. The turds don't... I would need to... I don't have a way to get unlimited... It's a weird sentence to say, but I don't have a way to get easy access to the turds right now. Look at this little fucking guy. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Those guys are idiots sometimes. Let's go back over here. Drop these off. Drop these fish off. Coffee. Get our coffees going here. Coffee. Mark. This is our scanner room over here. This is where we scan for things. We actually can turn this off right now. We don't need it scanning. Then we have our moon pool right here with our sea moth, which can go to 900 meters. Pretty deep. So we got some moon stuff. Wilson is the name. Wilson! It was our first friend before Mark moved in. We got some posters that aren't lined up. Let's go ahead and line that up a little better. Can we do it? There it is. Let me take you out here. This is our submarine. We don't have a name for it yet. We do not have a name for it yet. Just Cyclops. Cyclops right now. And then we got the storage all set up in here. Storage is ready to go. Close that out. Yo, Sean, coming in with the sub. Nice moves, Sean. Thank you for subbing, and glad to have you in here hanging and enjoying. Thank you, dude. Pilot the sub. You pilot the sub. We got the anti-fire suppression system if we really got to get that engine purring. We got to get it moving fast. We don't have any torpedoes yet. We haven't been using the torpedoes. We got these awesome ion power cells that just are like, their power level is so high. It's so nice. And then we did upgrade engine efficiency module, depth module Mark II. That's the new shit right there. And then sonar upgrade, that's the other new shit. Okay. Power cell. Take these power cells out. Can it run on one power cell, or does it need to have all batteries in there? I guess I've got other power cells. Problem is we just have to bring these back to the other base to get them to charge up. I think we're keeping the other power cells. There's a battery. Titanium. There, here's where we keep it. Power cell.
You gonna stop?
Ion power cell, battery power cell. Crinkle Crunch! Little Crinkle Crunch coming to that Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. Crinkle Crunch, nice moves. Get some nice moves in the chat. Some in the chats in the chat. Some chat the ins in the chat. That's right, we put our power cell things over here. Power cell. Charge up the power cells. There it is. Here's the big news today. There's the big news today. We're going deeper. We got the prawn. The prawn's got some upgrades. Excuse me. And it is time to go deeper than we have ever been before. It can run on one. Okay, so these essentially it's just having like a bunch of backups in there. Okay. Does it burn through one at a time? Like, does it start with one and then totally use all the energy of that one, then go to the next one, then the next one, then the next one? I mean, shit, dude. We have the most power hooked into this thing. Normally, it's got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 1,200 power. We've got 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 4,400. Whoa! Holy shit. Holy shit. That's a lot of power. That is a lot of power. I see, I want to put a few planters for food supply. You mean like the interior floor planter? Like, I guess, could I just put one of these? Indoor grow bed. I felt like the indoor, and this is what my answer was yesterday when someone brought that up. We have a bunch of cured fish down in the storage, by the way. I like how our interior grow bed is right next to the windows. It's almost like a little greenhouse. It just doesn't seem... This is stupid, but it doesn't seem realistic. Okay? I'm over here stuck on an alien planet, fabricating things, and I'm getting stuck. I'm role-playing it hard right now. I guess we could make one little pot plant and put a little tree sample in there. Right? Is that possible? They don't need sunlight. When I put a power cell charger, here's the thing, if you put a power cell charger on the sub, it uses power to charge the power cell recharging. So you're draining energy to recharge. It ultimately doesn't help you, is what chat said. Is what chat told me. So we've got to keep it back on the other base. What's up, Kingdom of Rot? And that's what Havoc is saying right there. They changed it. I guess you used to be able to do that. No one has made the Kanye West gay fish yet. I'm gonna say, man, that's a gay fish. Do you guys like fish sticks? Do you like fish sticks in your mouth? There we go. I can't believe it. We've been like 30 hours into this game. No one has said that. With that gay fish. Alright, so let's build one of these. I have not built one of these before, and I don't know exactly how it works, but we're going to build one synthetic soil. Do I build any of these? Wall mounted? Can you grow something that you can eat? I'm curious. I've never tried these. Basic. Chic. They freak. Say chic. Can you put something in here? Oh, shit, yeah. Cool. Okay. Yeah. I'll probably even it out and put another one on the other side, but this will be our little indoor mobile garden, I guess. Synthetic. Nice. Okay. If you don't have too much power draining instruments, then it will charge more than it uses. Okay, there's a nice little trick right there. There's a nice little trick right there. And also, we are leaving without Winston. We're taking this with us. This is our upgraded, I'll just show it to you guys, those who haven't seen it. This is the prawn. It's got jump jets. It's got the suction cup that allows us to freaking whip around. It's got a drill arm, so we can go like that. Get over here. I didn't do that. Did I do that? Any children who are watching right now, this is how the fish sleep. They're just sleeping, okay? Because I know most of you guys are probably 12, by the way. Right? Don't worry, I am too. Ha. Ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. It's time to leave. Let's go. It's time to leave. I think we have everything we need. Let's go ahead and drop off the rest of the titanium. Salt deposit. I don't know. Titanium goes in there. This is all new to me. I did organize this, kind of. But I don't really have the best idea. So look at this. Nutrient blocks. Fish. We got beacons. We got the rubies and magnetite, some aerogels. You know, ion cubes and all that. So we got some good stuff. We got some good stuff here, and it's time to go. It's time to move on. It's time to explore the depths. Let's do this. Repulsion cannon. We don't really need to carry that around with us. Let's just put it right there. And then we're ready. And then we're ready. Scanner. We are setting a course for the green gas fart zone. What we are looking for. Oh, I didn't show off the rocket. I can show it from here. I can show you guys the rocket platform. We're going to the deep depths of the green gas fart zone. Crater, alien cave, yeah. Okay. Grand Reef deep entrance. We could go that way too. Let's go that way. It might be a little bit more dangerous, but it's time. It's time. Lights on. Are we going right as the sun's going down? That's not good.
Engine powering
But
up.
check this out. Powering up.
Ahead slow.
Activate sonar. Get our other camera going here. There we go. Where are we going? We're going that way. Grand Reef. Deep entrance. Say goodbye to the base. We're going down. There it is. So we got the launch pad. We got the little crane next to it. Elevator system. We need the fuel parts next.
Ahead standard.
That's standard. Let's go. Am I taking tablets? I've got a purple tablet and an orange tablet. Or maybe I have 2 purple tablets and an orange tablet. I believe they're downstairs. Let's double check. I should be taking those with me. I'm pretty sure I have some. Did I bring them? There they are. 3 purple tablets and an orange tablet, so we have tablets. Alright, down we go. once we start getting deep, I need to remember to rig for silent running. That got us in trouble last time. We got attacked, and it was not cool.
Ahead flagged.
Ahead flagged.
Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calibrating. Excessive noise.
It's okay. It's okay.
Ahead standard.
The deepest I've ever gone is like right around 900 Havoc. We've been sort of making the Neptune launcher just as we've been going, but I don't have kyanite. That is the one thing we haven't seen it, we haven't gotten it. And I'm thinking it's probably gonna be down in the deeper depths of the unknown. We'll have to see. This is so helpful. Basically, we were going blind last time. It's getting a little bit freaky here. We're going 10,000 leagues under the sea, that's right. The dude is here. What's up, the dude? Thank you for 20 months. Nice moves. Exit. Should we go silent?
Rig for silent running.
Let's go silent, just because. Okay, I think we'll be able to get Grand Reef, deep entrance. That's where we're going. Oh baby, 20,000 leagues under the sea. Forget it, man. We're going 30,000 leagues under the sea. 30,000, 40,000. This is gonna be interesting, dudes. That's not the easiest entrance to get into. We're gonna have to turn it around. Alright, let's turn it around. Here we go. Shit, dude, is that for real? The other entrance might be better. This is gonna get a little bit bumpy, dudes. This is gonna get a little bit bumpy. Okay, nice and easy. Maybe this isn't the best way. This entrance, maybe the other entrance is better here. We could make this work, but it... Austin powers it. Yeah, this is not, I don't know. I think we're gonna back it out. This entrance is just... It's not good for this Cyclops. We're gonna warning. Hold on. Exit really quick. Park this thing for a second. Okay, green gas fart zone. Is that a warper out there? That's fine. Grand Reef deep entrance. Is that the one that I just was looking at? Green gas fart zone. Green gas fart zone, I believe, is the other entrance. Yeah. Okay, we're going over there. Forget this. I did not think that the, there we go, we're running loud again.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calibrating. Excessive noise.
It's fine, we're fine. We're going to the green gas fart zone. Green gas fart zone. See, we can't run too long. Engine overheat. It gives us like 3 warnings before it... Oh man, we can fly with this. I wonder how long you have to drop it down to let it cool off again. Like the parameters of that, like... Can we hit it on flank again?
Warning, engine overheat.
Because it gives us that same warning again.
Warning, fire detected.
Whoa, shit, okay.
Fire neutralization system active.
That happened way faster. That happened way faster. It's okay. We've got this button that we can push that's magic that makes all of the problems go away. Everything's fine. This is fine. Kaliwala Bear in the house. What's up, Kaliwala?
Fire extinguished.
Okay, we're
Air
good.
scrubbers initiated.
That fire broke out much faster than last time. Last time we were cruising for a while. So that's good. Because I know that I can't really push it. Can't really push it that hard. Power, 83. We're certainly using more power. Is that on one battery, or is that all of my batteries combined? Is that total amount of power? It's got to be total amount of power. Let's get that sonar going. We were using silent running and the sonar, and we've been driving pretty fast. That's total power. Okay. Something was draining. Is it the silent running that drains it so hard? Dang. Okay. Then we might wait until, I don't know. Wait until we see something before we run the turn off. I guess sonar does as well, but dang, I mean, we've got a huge amount of power. We've already lost 81. I mean, that's very interesting to me. Very interesting. So like I said, we got like 4 or 5 times as much power as normal with our extra beefy ion power cells. Unfortunately, this is like all the way on the other side. It's okay. We're making it there. We're making it there. Dun, dun, dun. I've got a bunch of ion cubes. I have a bunch of ion cubes. Oh. I've got like 6 or 7 more ion cubes. We've never built any of the ion batteries, to be honest. We found them in time capsules. A bunch of them. Yesterday was all about the time capsule. We found like 6 of them. How's tea from the future taste like? It tastes pretty much the same. Lovely heart killer. Think about it. Picard, he's sipping on that Earl Grey. I like sipping on that Earl Grey too. Captain Picard. The captain. Sonar just looks cool, even if you don't need it. It does use power though, right? I don't know if we've ever checked that out. I don't know if we've ever checked that out. Hold on. Let's turn the engine off.
Engine powering down.
I don't know if we ever... Let's go take a quick look. I powered everything down, right? Let's see if I cut open any doors here. Have I been here? Just an entrance. There might be a PDA is the only thing. Let's click this and get the laser cutter going. What's up, Flamey Haze? How you doing? I have not been here. Oh my gosh. Purification station fragment. Already got that mod station fragment. Just a locked door. That might be it. Can't open that. Okay. Is that it? Let's see. You guys see any PDAs in here? Ooh. Yeah, I don't see anything. At least that we don't already have. Power transmitter? Already got that. That might be it. Is that it? I think that's it. I think that's it. Is the cut auto move? It's auto. So I just hold down right click and it's just cutting through there. It's just cutting through there. So yeah, totally automatic. Was there an open door in there? Really? We got enough time to get back in there really quick. Oh shit. Locked. Wonder if that's the other side of the door. This is all. I did not go in here. 54. I don't know. No PDAs. So we'll head back really quick over here. See, Armagus is asking about using the batteries in the prawn and the Seamoth.
Systems online.
Yeah, you can put ion batteries in there. We just haven't done it yet. There hasn't really been an issue in terms of battery length for either of those yet. But it probably does make sense to put those batteries in there just because, especially if we have ion cubes. I need 2 of those batteries for... What do I need it for? To build the Neptune fuel reserve. So 2 of those are being saved for that. And we just haven't been building the, can you just build those? Reactor rod. Power cell. Power cell. Can build power cells. I guess I could put, yeah, no. But I don't have the ability to build, ion batteries yet. So we haven't been building those.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, we need some of that drink, man. We need to drink. Got plenty of water bottle. Oh, we got some on us.
Vital signs stabilizing. 5, a little excessive. There we go. There we go. Your tools in Sea Glide might use ion batteries also. I don't know.
Engine powering up.
We're kind of new to the ion batteries. We just got them last stream. So we put them in this, and then we saved the other 2. And we might not have scanned them. Maybe not. Maybe not. Here we go. We're going down here. It's time to go into the deep.
This entrance, if I remember correctly, has a little more room for us. I mean, I think this whole thing should be able to go down there. Are you asking, Armagus? Or are you saying that that's what it is? Yo, what's up, Matador? Here's the entrance down here. There's always some dangerous shit down here. So I don't know if this means we'll go silent. If we go silent right now, there's the entrance. There's the entrance. Okay. Deactivate this. Sonar is so helpful. If we run silent, should we keep... This is a question for the chat. Do we keep it on this one, or do we keep it on...
Ahead slow.
Or do we go ahead slow to keep noise levels down?
Ahead standard.
I wonder if you go slow and silent running if it uses less power. Gotta get moving, because, man, we are running out of power. I guess I have some more batteries here. Slow for silent? Okay.
Rig for silent running.
See all those yellow things? Oh, shit. Okay, we're going in. Can the robot use sonar? Do you mean the prawn? The prawn also has a sonar upgrade. Holy shit, that's cool. Oh my gosh. We're going in. Good time to save. Yes. Big reminder right there. I feel like I'm driving a freaking fire truck, a giant school bus. Just a reaper like you guys. Holy shit. Like, we just gotta keep moving. Power level 70. Oh. Okay, let's keep going. Should be fine, right? Okay, good. Oop. Oh no. There we go. Nice and easy. Here we go. Oh shit. This is a tight fit. This is Okay. What the hell? Maybe we should hop out and check this shit out. Because this looks crazy. Yeah, we're gonna park over here really quick. We're gonna go check some stuff out really quick. Power everything down.
Engine
Okay.
powering down.
Lights on or off, guys? Oh, the prawn doesn't have solar? Does the sea moth have solar? Is that it? Sea moth has it. Okay. All right. This is very intense. This is super intense. Let's get a couple things of fish. I know it's right here, but maybe we'll just grab. Well, we don't really need it. We have one thing of water. We're okay. Do we have a health? We do. Okay. Off. Okay. Lights off. Lights off. Going in. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh. Should we go check this out first? Whoa! Ooh, it goes down. Goes down anymore. What is this? Gold. If there's kyanite down here, we're pretty hype about that. Okay, no kyanite. Gazer Pazorpian, hello. What up, dude? You guys think this would be a good place for a base? This would be a sick place for a base. This would be an absolutely insane place for a base. Now, I don't know if we should be... Looks like somebody else already built a base down here, guys. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Oh my gosh. Okay.
This alien structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor.
Oh, that's what happened. So they didn't build it here. This is not where it's supposed to be.
Detecting an alien broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads, caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within.
Oh gosh, I guess we gotta go check it out. I guess we gotta check it out. Make a base, bioreactor, recharge the Cyclops. That's a great idea. A little charging station down here. Yeah, and then I gotta scan that alien back there. I gotta scan the alien. Oh, is that... Whoa! It freaks me out every time. Every time. Every time. Every freaking time, man. You guys see an entrance to this thing? You guys saw one on the sides? Entrances on the sides. Oh my gosh. Get up there. There it is. Okay. I didn't bring the tablets. I probably should be walking around with tablets. Okay, there's a green cube. We'll take that. Ion cube. Beautiful. Take that. Gosh, freaking warpers.
Interior walls in this section are substantially reinforced, indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed.
Yeah, we're gonna need those tablets. Okay, we'll be back with tablets. Let's grab all this stuff first. Ion cubes. Can't go in with the prawn suit, not in there. An egg. Sea dragon egg. Magically sealed environment, chemically sterilized. Sea dragon specimens, possibly the aliens sought to study the egg. Sea dragon. You know, just a sea dragon. Something escaped.
Integrating new PDA data.
Damage report. Infected individuals can't leave. 7 Leviathan eggs. Alright, we'll read that more when we... Holy shit. Oh, I can go in here. Can I scan this? Okay, I can. Aliens. Oh my gosh. This is our new base. Right here. In here. A base within the base. Baseception. Base. What the hell is that? Oh man. We keep seeing all these giant...
Residual biological evidence suggests indigenous life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive study.
warper parts. Oh shit. Kill me. Kill me. Quarantine enforcer unit? Oh my gosh.
Data pertaining to the bacterium is being downloaded. Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised. Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system.
Oh no.
Medical report recorded to databank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
Oh my gosh. We're infected. hope it's not from all that coffee we've been drinking. In fact, the coffee's probably the only thing keeping us alive. It's like Bioshock plasmids. That's exactly... Oh my gosh. Oh man. Alright, we need to go get a tablet and then come back in here. In fact, I gotta just start carrying the tablets on my person at all times here. Oh, we're getting raided. We are getting raided by General Mittens. Just bounced off that guy's head. Perfect. Yo, what's up, guys? How we doing? How we feeling? I should check what type first. Yeah, good point. I mean, we've only seen orange and purple. Hopefully it's just one of those. Very nice looking raid right there. Oh, no. I hate the warpers. This thing's just floating. You guys are playing Subnautica, and this game's so good. I'm sure you've been seeing at least some of it. I don't know, gentlemen, have you checked this one out? Highly recommend it. We're getting deep down into the depths of some crazy alien shit. We're infected with a virus. We built the base up on the surface. We've gone around, we've been scanning stuff. What kind of tablet? Purple. Okay. That's exactly what we would have gone and grabbed. So we've upgraded this thing that we're in right now. It's called a prawn, so that it can go to 1,300 meters. We've never been deeper than 900. And we have a Cyclops. It's our submarine that I'm gonna go back to right now because that's like our mobile base. We need to actually build another stationary mobile base down here because we need to keep charging up the Cyclops. But there's some crazy, like, aliens. I don't know, doing experiments on other aliens here and stuff. Things are getting insane and weird. Oh, some Hollow Knight. People have been saying that game is just so freaking good. I did a little charity stream for Extra Life. Beautiful. That is so good to hear, my man. Sounds like it was a good one. Hope you guys all are enjoying your evenings. We just got started probably a little over an hour ago. Here's the base right here. There's a giant skeleton over there. Creepy and weird. This game's got like sci-fi elements, little Minecraft building stuff. We got this whole giant submarine down here. There's just so much to this game. Turn the lights on. I think we're fine with the external. There's no giant reapers down here. Let's just turn all the lights on. Doesn't use any power. Doesn't use any power. So let's get the purple tablets and then we can get access to... We need some water as well. Let's just drink up. Large filtered water. Music's kicking in. Here's your Game of Year 2017. Solid game. Is it platformer? Good time to save. Yeah, I should save. Okay. Is it a platformer? Hollow Knight. There we go. Purple tablet. Bringing an extra with us. And let's just keep this orange tablet on us as well. And then we got more cubes. We got more cubes, man. I gotta put signs up around here. We're still new to the Cyclops, so I don't have it memorized in terms of where I'm keeping what, but we want to keep things nice and organized. There we go. Green stuff goes in here. We're gonna need another thing of water. Do we have any more water? High quality H2O. Water. Did I bring any more water? I had to. Water. There it is. There's the water. Excellent. And then we'll drop the titanium off right here. 1, 2. Keep that inventory clear. Clear. You can change the color of the emergency lights. Oh, you can? I just thought it was the base, stripe, and name. And we never named it. Submarine name. We could name it right now. How about, we could name it like a Twitch emote. We could name it a Twitch emote. Thinking. Johnny 5, I do like that. The yellow submarine, even though it's not yellow, that'd be kind of... Let's see here. What's up, Black Robe? Old Yeller. Old Yeller. You're gonna stop! I'm never gonna stop. Blaze Rocket 89, not stopping. A Twitch Prime sub for the future. For the future. Thanks for the sub, dude. Thick, Big Bertha. Just yellow. You can make it yellow. Oh, you're saying you can change the color of the interior, or you can change the lights. Okay. The SS stop. The SS never stop. We will name it. Let's see here. Thinking. SS. The never stop. What do people name their boats? I always feel like they always put it's important to name your boat. We'll name it. What's the name of Cyclops in X-Men? What's like his actual name? Because this thing is called the Cyclops. What's his real life name? In the comic. Scott? Scott. The SS Scott. The Scotty. The SS Scotty. Scott. Scott. Let's call it Scott. Okay, his name is Scott. Scott! We've got Wilson and we've got Scott for our two. I think that's pretty good. All right. Cyclops, Scott. There we go. There we go. Bulbo tree. Yeah, we got plenty of food, so it's not really a big deal to cut that right now. This thing's charging up. Fully charged. We got our tabs. All right, one thing at a time. We're going back in. We're going to go scan these bones over here. Scan these bones. Leviathan skeletal remains. Scan it up, baby. Scotty doesn't know. Sea dragon skeleton. Head trauma. Massive physical trauma to the head. Likely the cause of death. Something in the environment has helped preserve these remains, but calcium decay suggests an approximate time of death 1,000 years ago. Suggests the creature was in the egg-laying stage. Of course it was. Of course it was. Look how huge this thing is. By the way, I have no weapons. If we run into something like this, I'll just be like, stay away, man. I got a drill. And I'm gonna drill. I'm gonna go like this to ya. Better back off, pal. Better back off. Okay. Let's go back. Let's see what that purple tablet's all about. Here we go, Spider-Man. Oh, there we go. That's some good Spider-Man. Lost our momentum there. Totally lost it. That's a good one right there. That's a warper. Don't warp me out of here. Don't do it. Don't do it, you goon. There we go. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh! Okay. Good. We did it. That thing's super fun. Still kind of getting the hang of it, but that That is kind of fun, zipping around like that. What's up, Z-Man? Hot babe Earl in the house. Purple tablet.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. Self-warranting, the warping quarantine enforcer unit. Genetic modification. Mechanical grafting. What were they doing? Hunter-killer. Programmable hunter-killer. So is this different than the warpers that we've been running into? Holy shit. What the hell? Warper parts. They are in varying states of augmentation with advanced technologies. It's so weird. I feel like so here's what's going on. This is my best guess from what we know. They're wild aggro, alien ocean survival equals the best survival. It is pretty damn good, wild aggro. Coming up on a year. Nice moves, thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. We're gonna do one quick little run in here, just in case we missed anything. I don't think I missed anything, because we already scanned the egg. Oh, I didn't, there we go. Let's scan this. Ray species, ribcage. Dude, we can scan everything in this game. What's up, Chell Dog? So there were aliens that came to this planet to like study other aliens and then lost control. The thing is, I don't know where the infection came from. We're still trying to sort of piece that together. There's just a lot of crazy shit going on, man. Anything else to scan in here? The warper parts. Some crazy shit is going on here. Okay. Should be clear.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Have I thought about playing Monster Hunter? I have thought about it. I'm not sure if I would like it, though. Here's the thing. We talked a little bit about this. Monster Hunter and this game have some overlapping things where it's like you're going out and you're trying to build up and get better stuff. Monster Hunter, it seems like very one-dimensional. You go out, and I don't know, I haven't watched it yet. Let me know if this is wrong. But you go out and you smash on a monster with your armor and your weapons and stuff until you kill it, and then that allows you to get better armor to fight better monsters. There's the grind, and that could be really fun. Maybe that's incredibly fun, super fun. God damn it, dude! Bitch, get over here. He teleported away. He's coming after me. What's up, bitch? Get over here. Yeah, get him out of here. Calm down, calm down. And in this game, it's very much about, you know, there's a lot of time spent gathering resources, and the grind is getting those resources to upgrade your stuff. But along the way, you're exploring so much different stuff along the way that, for me, that just keeps it nice and interesting. There's Scott! Great Scott. There's Scott right there. Scott. And then the story and the sci-fi aspect of it, that's what sort of sets this apart for me when compared to Monster Hunter. But I haven't watched any Monster Hunter besides just a little bit of Dan's game today. Read about the infection on your PDA. Extensive data regarding the bacterial contagion identified as Kara. Pandemic development. Network error resulted in routine quarantine procedure failure. Contagion was uploaded to spread quickly through the core worlds. Confirmed deaths 143 billion. Whoa. Okay, this is pretty serious then. Gradual immune system failure. Green skin lesions, flu-like symptoms. That's what we have right now. Unpredictable altercations to biological structure. Complete shutdown of executive function. Emergency steps. Core worlds quarantine. Bacterial samples distributed to isolated disease research facilities for vaccine. Treatment procedure unknown. We're infected and the aliens don't. Well, I don't know. They haven't tried our coffee. They haven't tried our coffee yet, so that's the one thing that we have been drinking a lot of coffee. That's been keeping us alive, I think. Gazor Pezorpian, more enjoyable because things with variety, story, Monster Hunter's more rinse and repeat. I mean, that's my thoughts without having played Monster Hunter. It's very much about the combat and learning your weapon and getting good. You can fight harder and harder monsters, basically just constant Dark Souls boss fights. Satisfying and fun, but not for everyone. Okay. I do like Dark Souls boss fights. That is pretty epic and awesome. Nutrient block. Let's go ahead and eat one of those. There's some water. Let's go over here. Inventory full. I can just keep on chewing on this. This shit's incredible. It didn't even break. This is unlimited food and water just from this one plant. The tree of life. Praise it. Oh my gosh. The all incredible. I guess we can keep well, we could build like a small little base just with a power cell charger here just to charge our power cells. It might make sense. So let's see what we would need to do that. Habitat builder. Go like this. Power cell charger, advanced wiring kit. It's gonna be fun. We would need a, we would need like this would be a serious project right now. We would need a nuclear reactor or a bioreactor. Bioreactor would work. Could we just put a bioreactor in here and then keep loading plants into it to make more power for this thing? Can you put a bioreactor on the Cyclops? Scanner room too. Scanner room would be a good idea. Nuclear reactor. There's thermal power. Thermal power. Thermal power. Is that like, this? Thermal plant? Titanium, magnetite, aerogel? I could build that right now. Does that go... That goes outside. So it's like solar. You just put it on top. Make a nuclear sub, right? Can't build reactors on the Cyclops. Okay. Yeah. I think you used to be able to put power, or you used to be able to like charge things in the Cyclops, and now it just drains energy from the Cyclops, so. Okay, first things first. We go out there and we build a multi-purpose room with a hatch. Titanium 6. And then we need quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need one piece of quartz, which I believe we have one piece of quartz right There. Should we build it on... No, it's hot. It's too hot down here. Actually, that's okay. I don't really care. Okay. It's not hot right here. It's just hot over there, I guess. We should build it more towards the middle, actually, because then our scanner will be scanning from there. That's not a big deal. We'll build it right here. This will be cool. There's this little, like, pocket over here. No, let's go for aesthetics. We'll go for aesthetics. I don't know why the heat isn't affecting me right now. Seems fine right now. There we go. Can I build it inside this thing? How cool would that be? Kind of cool. Right next to it instead. I'm not loving it. Build it right on top of it? Right on top of it? Is that possible? No, that's not possible. Okay. Okay. Go right next to it then. Right there. There we go. Okay. I don't see any, like, things that can kill us down here, too, so we should be good on that. Hatch. Put the hatch, like, right there. Got a hatch going in there, right? There we go.
Warning, emergency power only.
We need power.
Oxygen
Okay, this will be my
production
first time building
offline.
this thing, so this is new. Whoops, wrong button. Fuck. We want to build... Exterior. Titanium, magnetite, aerogel. Okay. Is there a base-to-base teleport? Yeah, no. That would be really strong. That would be extremely strong. This base is going to be very basic. Viewer count. Basic. Oh, God. Why? Futureman, by the way. Okay. Magnetite and aerogel. Magnetite. 1, 2, aerogel. Got it. Okay. Titanium 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. There it is. Just put this right on top, right? Simple as that. Thermal plant. Is this is this how this shit works? Boom, we're gonna find out right now.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Boom. Power's going up. Put it near the smoking vents. Put it on top of it? How do I get the power to go to my base, though? We gotta make it hotter. Is it like a wireless transfer of power?
Warning, emergency
Do I have
power
to-
only.
Ow. Ow. Power extender. Put it on the vent, you get more power. Power relay things next to it. Power transmitter? Oh. Base attached to air pump. So I have to use these? I have to use these together? These two? Do I have to build, like... I guess I could build the foundation over, or I can build the eye compartment. We could just move this shit closer to this. Just move this whole thing over here. We don't need it right here, so I'm ready to deconstruct this. Seemed like I was getting power there. We'll see how much hotter we can make it, though. What did that say? 39 degrees? This would be good science, just to figure it out. Transmitter has a huge reach. So the transmitter... Okay, well, I'm moving over here anyways. Go like this. Find a place to build this. Come on now. Come on. Doesn't like those little... Well... This isn't that much closer. Give me the green. There it is. I don't know. It wouldn't let me go that close to the ground. Total strength 7.8. Hatch. Okay. I mean, I think we're doing this right. Okay, thermal plant. Oh, shit. This is gonna be hot, right? Is that hot, or can we go even hotter, do you guys think? Do we want to max it out? I need some oxygen. There's no oxygen in here, is there? No.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
That's good, 69. 69, so hot. God damn it.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh, God. You guys, yeah. Okay, now I have to transmit it on the roof. Oh, I get it. So I could have kept the base over there. Okay, maybe we'll move it back then. Move it back. Just put it on the roof. That's awesome. That's easy then. Okay, that's cool. And that's gonna produce a pretty good amount of power. And then I can also put another one like over there, or another one over there, Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, right on. Let's go ahead and put this. I'm actually gonna put this a little further away. Oh, there we go. Now it's being a little finicky. Maybe. Do you guys build a platform first, ever? Could do a foundation platform first. Damn it. Yeah, foundation platform might be a good idea. We need lead for a foundation platform. We're gonna do that first. Plus, that's gonna keep our hull intact. Stronger. Lead. Do we have lead? Lithium. Lead. Do we have lead down here? Oh, gosh. I don't think we have any lead down here. Yes, we do! Oh! I love when that happens. Foundation. Foundation. 156 degrees Fahrenheit is what that ends up being. I don't like it. I wish it were like lower to the... Let's see what it looks like here. Okay. Purpose room. I wish it would line up on there. That looks goofy as hell. Guess we could build another, like, foundation. Oh, man. I'm not OCD, but, like, that bugs me, right? Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Alright, hold on. Maybe if we put the foundation in, like, a better spot. Let's try one more time. We'll try and build one right here, see if it lines up. See if it lines up. Bugs you too? That's why you don't use it, huh, monkey? Okay. Yeah, it's going on the side. So it's like... What's the fucking point, man? What's the point? It's still not lined up. We're gonna try one more time. If it doesn't line it up, then we're just gonna have to freaking be okay with it. Maybe we put it like down here. Kind of like tucked around the side right down there. Could look kind of cool. It's just like hanging off the edge. Oh, man. Yeah, look at my base. I built it. Fucking stupid, man. We're getting rid of it. But the foundation looks great on my base above water. You know, my first base. It looks fantastic, and it just won't line up. Okay. Then we're not lining it up. It's not gonna line up. We're just not gonna do it. No, we can't even build right there. I'm a little particular about that, but it just, you know, I kind of, aesthetics are important. Aesthetics are important. So we're just gonna build this like this, and it's gonna have these giant legs sticking down. Whoa, okay, there we go. Hatch. Here we go. Foundation keeps the strength of your base up. That's exactly what it does. That's exactly what it does. It doesn't mean we aren't gonna build foundation at other parts of the base, but for now, we don't need it. We don't need it right now. Power transmitter, gold and titanium. Gold and titanium, okay. There's other way, what, bulkheads, and there's hull reinforcement. Like, there's two other things that you can do. They put these cool, like, doors inside. Those are called bulkheads. And then on the outside of everything, you can do hull reinforcement. Again, it does make it tougher because then you can't do windows on everything. With windows can look pretty cool. I do like the windows. Gold and... What do we need? Gold and titanium? Is that right? I'm glad we packed some stuff down here now. Do we have gold? That's probably a big no. Well, dudes, it was a good run, but I guess we just have to quit the game because I don't have any gold, man. I don't have any gold to build the transmitter, so we can't power that thing. Okay, so what can we do in the meantime? Let's think here. As much as that sucks, things that we can do in the meantime are build another one of these just right on top, just to power it. Titanium, magnetite, aerogel. There could be gold around here. There's like a piece of gold in here. Titanium. Could be some gold, just like one of these. You know what I'm saying? Titanium, lead. I love gold. There it is, dudes. Is that it? How many do we need? We got... Yes. Yes. We got it. That's all it took. All right. And then we just transmit it like this. Right in the middle. Transmitter. Oh, get it lined up. It's not gonna get lined up. Maybe it's like, put it on like the side like this. Because that kind of has a, it's like transmitting from that. We point it towards, like pointing an antenna towards it, right? Oh God. Transmit it. Transmitter. Can you please, like, it likes to go. It's like, please just line up. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. There we go. That's pretty lined up. Power transmitter. Okay, now we have power, right?
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
We need one to transmit, one to receive. It doesn't have built-in transmission. Damn it! Okay, I didn't know that. We're fine. We'll figure it out. We need more gold. I could just grab that, I guess. Man, there's lots of titanium. Copper. Lithium. Ruby. I need one more piece of gold. Just move it closer? Okay, alright, okay. 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 These type of tips, like mechanical tips, like time-saving tips, I'm okay with. Power transmitter, okay. What do I do with this shit? This? Put it on the fucking ground? Like this? Just put one by plant. Oh! Power. Like this? Yes! We've got power.
Power restored.
We did it.
Primary captain.
Boom, baby. Air. Okay, look at our beautiful new base. It's incredible. We did it, chat. All right. Okay. I feel like that was stretching it there. We'll take it though. We'll take it, guys. We got it. Oh my gosh. Power's at 250. It's at max power, just like that. Now, what were we gonna build in here? We're gonna build a battery charger, right? This was basically like a battery power cell base. Power cell. Power cell. Advanced wiring kit. Okay, so let's go build that. We do need to get some coffee down there ASAP as well. Mahina, yeah. Also, I feel like
Welcome aboard.
having the coffee without Mark Flyer is not going to be the same, though, you know? It was nice. Mark. That's okay. It'll be really nice when we get back up to the surface and Mark will be there. Mark will be there. Mark will be there. Advanced wiring kit, how do we make that? Advanced one is going to be a pain in the ass. This is going to be a pain in the ass. Okay, we need a wiring kit, 2 gold, and a computer chip. Okay, silver ore for the wiring kit. Gold, copper wire, table coral. Gold, copper wire. Do I have 1 copper wire down here? Copper wire. I don't have any gold. We gotta go get some gold. I should just build a frickin' scanning room down here as soon as possible. I mean, there's a ton of resources. Maybe we just do a quick little resource run. In particular, looking for the following. Looking for the following. There's not gonna be any table coral down here. Is there? That's a question for the chat. Because we're down here. We are down here. Can't put the charger on the ship because the charger drains from the battery power of the submarine. Drain from one, up the other. not gaining anything from it. Apparently, if you put it on the ship and you aren't powering anything, like nothing on the sub is running, then you do have a net gain on power. That's what one person in the chat said. So I haven't tested that, but I figured what we would do is we'd build a little base down there just with a dedicated power rig where we'd be able to leave a couple batteries there and just charge them up because we've got these huge fat, like, super ion batteries. Steve in the house. Yo, what's up, Steve? And there is coral near the new base. Okay, there's coral down here. Okay. You used to be able to get the net gain, but not anymore. That was an old version. Boom. There is the answer right there from Monkey. Okay. There's the answer right there. So you used to be able to, and you can't anymore. Scanning room. How much is a scanning room? Copper, gold, table coral. So we're gonna need table coral anyways to build this, and copper and gold. All right, so let's just get down there. This thing is, something's using power on this because we're at 37. Did I leave this shit on? Oh, it's at 60%. Okay, 60%. Oh, that's right. This thing's at whatever was in my hand was at them. Okay. All right, let's grab some stuff. The battery that lasts forever. It doesn't last forever. It's just 1,000%. It's 5 times as strong. It's 5 times as strong as a regular battery. Well, actually, yeah. Power cells have 200. These batteries have 1,000. There's copper. 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 Capper. It's the cops. I'm a cop from the future. Titanium. Do you have a prawn? I do have a prawn, yeah. So we could go down there and there might be some good stuff to dig. In fact, yeah, I'm so used to... Oh, dude, there's coral right there. It's everywhere. All right. For some reason, it just, I don't know. The different color down here, there's coral everywhere.
Seek fluid intake.
I will seek some fluid intake. Take the prawn down here. Let's go ahead and we'll organize this in a second, but we're dropping it all off right here. Drop it off. Let's keep this. Table coral. Where are we gonna keep our coral? Down here? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rubies go with red rubies. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's maxed out. We need water. Water's in here, I believe. Yep. Boom. Got it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We should probably grab a little piece of fish as well. Munch down on that. And then we'll take the prawn out and see if we can dig for some gold. Gold and silver. We need to repair this as well. Drill titanium. Lead. Titanium. Going in. Gold. Armageddon time. Boom. We're drilling. This is going to be, I think, a great place for a base. A secondary base. Woo! I wonder how much gold each of these yield. Is it the same every single time? I'm still new to this whole prawn thing. Got here more gold. This place is insanely good. I love gold! We gotta put lockers in the new base. Yeah, I got tons of lockers on the Cyclops. We'll probably put a couple lockers on the new base. We'll see what it turns into. It's pretty basic right now. Be upgrading that biatch. Be upgrading that biatch. I love how it's got a little laser like pointed directly to it. What we got here? Silver. Dig in on this just a little bit. Bulbo is less. Yeah, the melons have been extremely clutch. But our mobile food source on the ship. I don't see. Are there any fish down here to eat? A little bit. Can we eat those? Can you catch those fish? Got him. Oh my god, I actually got him. What? Oh, it's free now. Get over here. Target practice. 360. Oh! Live another day, fish. 360. No. Oh, the back and forth. Double, 720, 1080, 1440p. No, I lost him. I lost him. Too far away. Too far away. Lead. We don't need lead. Oh, we might need a little bit of lead. Let's get it really quick. Get over here. We should rename the prawn Scorpion. We can rename the prawn, right? So we'll have Wilson, Scott, and Scorpion are the names of our vehicles. I like it. I remember it kind of blew my mind watching the first Mortal Kombat movie when it came out of his hand and was like a snake. I remember being like, I didn't think that is not what I envisioned at all. We got no more room in our storage. Okay, I think we're good to head back. I think. Mortal Kombat. Johnny Cage. Okay, storage. Get all this stuff. Get all this stuff. There's a couple power cells fully charged up that we just should keep it in there. There we go. Bulbo tree. Bulbasaur. Farver, Futureman, what's up, buddy? Enjoy your videos. Farver, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Okay, things that we were going to do. We were going to build a scanner room, right? Copper. Did I not find enough copper? Did I not get any copper out of that whole thing? I guess we were going to build something else. We were going to build the power cell thing first, and then first and foremost, if we could get the power cell going, that would be priority number 1. Ruby Titanium Advanced Wiring Kit. That's right. We need the Advanced Wiring Kit. Which means to make the Advanced Wiring Kit, we needed the computer chip. Computer chip needs table coral. Okay, we got the table coral right here. Silver, silver. Table coral. One thing at a time, one thing at a time. Computer chip. Computer blue. Activate. Activate. Okay, now that we have that, we need the wiring kit. Wiring kit is a go. Next, advanced wiring kit. So advanced. Now, I think we're good, right? Ruby and titanium. Ruby, we've got plenty of. Right here. 1, 2, titanium. We still have a couple left. Now we're ready to go. Right? Okay. Now we should bring some power cells that need to be charged. So let's do that. See how they're doing right now. 169. 200, 200. Good to go, good to go. 0. 1,000 and 1,000. So that's 2. That's actually perfect. That's actually perfect. They'll bring some fresh ones upstairs, drop them in there. Then we have like a nice little... we just can't get stranded. We just won't get stranded down here, which is super important because we were burning through power. If you're wondering why we're doing this, the Cyclops, when you're running on silent mode, it is just burning through power. And especially when we were traveling all the way back from the first base. If we were coming back down here, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, it would just, this is gonna make life a lot easier for us. It's gonna make life a lot easier for us in the long run. There we go. Fortunately, we do have these badass batteries that just hold such a nice charge there. Deep base. The deep base. The deep house. This is deep house. We should listen to deep house in our deep house. We'll do that. We'll make a point to do that. It needs to be built up a little bit more. It's hot. It's hot down here. Okay, so those are charging up. In the meantime,
All systems online.
take our other batteries that we're sitting on. Ugh, I really gotta label these things or just memorize where everything is. Okay. That one's got 1,000. Ion power cell, 1,000. We need one more of those. I have one more? Guess we could just do a normal power cell. We'll go put those upstairs. And then the Cyclops is ready to go. I mean, we can continue exploring with the Cyclops now. Which I think is exactly what we're gonna do. Kind of moved around here at the prawn, but let's start driving this thing and see what else we can kind of see down here. Let's see what else we can see down here. We should leave a beacon down here. That's a great idea. That is a super good idea. And we've got a beacon. Just where it is, I don't know, because... There we go, beacon. Okay. And we're going to need a place for gold. Copper, titanium, lead, quartz, lithium. We have so much gold now. Nowhere to put it. Batteries. Okay, this will be gold. Gold, 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 gold. Frick. We could just make more storage units, like here and here. A couple more lockers, like 2 more lockers. Let's do it really quick. Lockers are easy. It's gonna happen eventually. Might as well happen right now. Now, can we line it up? One right here. Name the base Kevin Beacon. We'll name the base Kevin. And then that beacon will be Kevin Beacon. Kevin's Beacon. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's a good idea. There we go. Bacon or beacon? Bacon or beacon? Uh-oh. We're glitching. We're glitching. Okay, and we're back. Miscellaneous stuff. We're just dropping it in there. Just dropping it in there. Okay. Water. Use a little water here. A little food. Pick that up. Get a little water. Drink it up. Okay. Carlos Swagger, what's up? Hello, Carlos. Thinking before we leave, anything else we need to do? Batteries are charging up. We've got room to collect stuff. Food, water. We got pretty much a full charge right here. Sonar's ready to go. Mobile base. Beacon. Beacon. We were just talking about it. Beacon. Save. Beacon. Save. Okay. Kevin. Beacon. Like this. Bone base. Kevin Beacon. The bone base. The deep house. Oh, no, we're gonna call it the deep house. That's right. What am I thinking? The bone base? Come on. The bone throne room? No. It's weird. It sounds weird. We're not going there. We're not going there. We're gonna call it deep house. Deep house. I'm gonna listen to deep house in there. Okay? House. Scanner room. We don't need the scanner room yet. I want to kind of keep moving. You know, I want to keep exploring. Scanner room, if we were going to set up and be like, yo, it's time to gather all the resources right now, we would set that scanner room up and we would start scanning. We would upgrade it and it would be on and we would be able to get all the resources. But we're at 827 meters. This thing is outfitted for 1,300 meters. The prawn is outfitted for 1,300 meters, and I want to see if we can take this even deeper. So deep. Okay. So let's do this. You guys ready to go deeper? Save. Save the game. Save the future. Let's turn off our internal lights. External lights, we'll keep those on for now. Or you know what? We're going to turn them off because we don't want to attract any unnecessary attention. We're going dark. Engine. Powering up. Power level. 100%. System check. Chat. Engineering. Technical support. How we doing? Rogue leader, check in. Red leader, check in. Everybody, check in. Check in. Drummer boy, what's up, dude? Okay, so deep. So deep. All right, ready? We run, yeah, slow is good. Cameras. Cameras are good to go. Now, which direction do we want to go? I think we might go that way. So let's back it up. And then we're gonna go down there. Okay? Here we go. What the frick is that? What the hell is that? Let's hit him with the sonar really quick. I don't think we need silent running because I don't see any Reapers down here. Look at that. Wow. Oh my
God. Engine powering down.
Right, we gotta go check it out. Hold on. Hold on. I like how you guys are checking in. Red leader checking in. Swollen ostrich checking in. Coffee made. Okay, there you go, Havoc. Dude, look at the beautiful lights coming in here. All right, let's go out there. I don't think we need the prawn suit for this. Whoa! We need the scanner. Giant cove tree. Yeah, but can we smoke this? Can we turn this into coffee? Should I knife it? Makes me a little nervous to do that. Okay. Did we get a PDA on this? Does this hurt me? It doesn't hurt me. Lithium. Okay. I'm looking for that kyanite. It doesn't hurt me. Deep shroom. There we go. Okay. There is a PDA on it. Okay, we'll wait till we get back in. We'll read a couple PDAs here. This looks cool. This is really cool. Alright. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Okay. Let's go. Why is it so lit in here? Is that from the tree? All right, let's keep moving. Ready? Engine on.
Engine powering
Engine on.
up.
Let's go deeper. Your base is in the blue mist. That's probably so rad. Hold on. I wanted to read that PDA really quick. Just see what it says about this. Just see what it says about this. Uranite's not what we need to read about. Giant skeleton, ribcage samples. What were we looking for? For the ampeel. We should probably knock some of this out. Exploitable. Deep shroom. Can be processed into hydrochloric acid. Dude, let's go get some of that really quick. Let's go collect some of that. I mean, I know it's right there, but I don't think that we've made hydrochloric acid. New blueprint. There we go. I scanned it, but I didn't grab it. I didn't know it was exploitable. Good thing we read the PDA.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Yes! We can finally make polyaniline. Oh, it's so good. Wait, hydrochloric acid and salt makes hydrochloric acid, and that makes polyaniline. Okay, dude, that's so good. That's super good. Nice. I was wondering when we'd find that shit. We'll put it with the salt, because it's going to be combined with the salt to make the... Okay, we can make that green drink, that special green drink. We know it's right there, so we don't need to get a lot of it. It's right there. We know where it is. We know where it is. Did I leave the engine running? Great. Okay, we're still at 99, so we're fine. Let's keep moving.
The head standard.
Head standard. Sonar. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. The tree PDA. God damn it, I forgot. Turn the engine off.
Engine powering down.
Okay. The tree PDA. Deep shroom. C. Iris. Gabe's feather. Giant tree. Vast tree encountered in a deep cove. The only one of its kind by rays grazing on the pink outer leaves. Bark. Fast-growing bark covers the outside. The tree's branches are wrapped around a number of maturing eggs belonging to the species designated Ghost Leviathan. This tree appears to be ancient nesting ground. The eggs were laid when the tree was young, and now the branches protect and grow with them as they await the right conditions to hatch. Ghost Leviathan? I've seen one of those. And you guys, I freaked out, and then people in the chat were saying that That was a baby ghost Leviathan. Oh, okay. That giant, scary-ass Leviathan is a baby.
Engine powering up.
Little bit annoyed that they didn't just let me figure out for myself that it was a baby. That would have been even more epic, because now I'm expecting it. But, you know, what can you do? Okay. Anything to... It goes down even deeper. I was like, oh, we made it to the end. Holy shit, dudes. We're going down. We're going down. Is this the deepest we've ever been? Yes. By far. By a long shot.
Ahead slow. Rig for silent running.
Gulp. What's up, Blake? Is that where we want to go? I think so. Okay. Liquid hot magma. Oh. Okay. I think this is the end of the line. I think it's prawn suit time. It's prawn suit time, ladies and gentlemen.
Engine powering down.
Shut it down. Let's back out. Let's turn the lights on. Turn the lights on. There's nothing to be afraid of. 1,132. 75% health. Can I heal it from here? Please say I can. Shit. Okay, we need some food. We need some food. That yielded so much food. So that's awesome that that's there. Could easily just build another one. Let's make sure we don't have a bunch of extra crap on us. Okay, nice. Let's get a little bit of some water and some food. Water. Bring just a fat nutrient block. Here we go, baby. You might want to check your hole. What do you mean? On this, or are you talking about on the... Talking about this thing? I think all we can do is just go down. I can jump out for a second, and then maybe... It's gonna be hot as frick down here. Ready? I'm gonna hop out and repair it. Oh no, we're okay. We're okay. Okay. Love the chill vibes, atmosphere of this stream. 2 thumbs up. That's... I assume you only have 2 thumbs, so that's the maximum amount of thumbs. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, here we go. Power level looking good. Hole, good. Nutrient block. Ready to go. Lead, lava. We can't go too much deeper than this. We might be coming to the end of the line here. But we need to find some freaking kyanite. Kyanite. Come on, there's got to be kyanite down here. Copper. Can't go that much deeper, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, maybe that's it. Nope, that's nothing. It's like giant magma alien turd. Save it? Oh yeah, we should save. Can we tell him what's happening to the Cyclops? Is it being broken right now? Am I missing some module? I have the... I think I have the Mark II. So it should be fine down here. Should be fine. With the ion batteries, not a big deal. Just take a close look at it. Oh, are there some things sucking on it? It's all the way back there. That's okay. They're sucking my power. That's okay. Is this a bad idea? Or is this an extremely bad idea? Titanium. Okay. Don't really need that. Hey, what's up, pork? Lol, you're not fine. Well, you know, I'm gonna play through the game, and I'm gonna deal with the consequences of not knowing certain things, just like you did when you played through the game your first time. I didn't see anything on the hole. It was a blind first-time playthrough. And whatever happens, happens. This guy. That noise was terrible. Ooh, coming at me. All right, all right, all right. Ooh, you can turn pretty quick too. Come on. There it is. Back to the suit. Is this kyanite? Dudes, we found it! Finally! Special equipment is required to... I can't even scan it? Who said I can drill it? Oh, yeah, come on. Is that getting it? Deep blue heat-resistant crystal. Am I getting it? Oh, it's so good. We've been looking for this forever. Am I getting it? Is that a bug? It doesn't always... Oh, it doesn't always yield. Oh, really? Oh. Okay, then we'll just have to keep looking a little bit. Gonna need quartz. We don't need that. Titanium. Oh my gosh. We're gonna keep looking for more. I mean, there's obviously gonna be more down here. There it is. There's some right there. We'll go check it out right there. Oh my gosh. Ori. Oh, it's a Aurelian. Yeah, Ori raid.
You gotta stop!
Oh man, and Livid Overseer coming in for 31 months in a row. Thank you, Livid Overseer. Feels good, feels good, feels freaking good. Been hanging around for a while. Almost maximum amount of time that you could be subbed to the channel. Thank you. Let's get some slices for the Raiders coming in here. What's up, everybody? Hello. My name is Futureman. We're playing Subnautica. And this game is crazy. I've been straight up addicted to this game. Been loving it. And we are down in like the deepest depths. At 1245 meters. This is by far the deepest we've ever gone. This game it's got like mysterious sci-fi alien craziness. We're infected with something. We don't know how to cure ourselves. We're trying to build a rocket to get out of here, but there's like thousands of years ago, aliens were performing experiments and trying to find a cure for the same exact disease. It's insane. But I love it. It's like it's got like little Minecraft-y type stuff where you're constantly like gathering things. Like we need to drill this kyanite so we can build the fuel reserves. It'll take us off the planet. But I hope you had a fantastic time hanging with Aurelian. Awesome streamer. And is Aurelian still... I think you would love this game, Aurelian, because I know that you've been known to play like The Sims. And I haven't played The Sims in a long time, but this game sort of taps into some of the same things, especially when you start customizing your base. There, we finally got some kyanite. There it is. There's a really low yield amount here. Drill, 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 drill. Is it gone? It's gone. But thank you again for the raid, and hope you guys are all having a fantastic evening. And welcome to the stream. You can customize your base. Your base. Unfortunately, just your base. B-A-S-E, to be clear. To be clear. We're all alone on this planet. It is not a good game if you're looking for a game to try and find love. I can't say that. There's a bobblehead. Mark Plyer is a little bobblehead. He's kind of like basically, if we're Tom Hanks in Castaway, Mark Plyer is our Wilson. The bobblehead, that is. There we go, kyanite. We need this stuff, because this is super important for us getting out of here. My inventory's not full, but this just is some... People are saying that there's a super low yield amount on this kyanite, and we just gotta keep drilling. 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 Nothing. But yeah, there's all sorts of like blueprints for different upgrades and items, and we've upgraded our tank, and we're in this prawn suit. We made these different arms, and there's giant bones that we're seeing everywhere. We're scanning different things. I just can't get enough of it. That thing looks infected. Let's go check it out. Oh, should be fine. Is this different? Oh, it's just, oh, it's the same thing, but it's got that green stuff. Oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You stole money out of my pocket.
see the thing? Maybe I can train it. What's that movie about the dragon friend? How I learned how to train a dragon? 12:48. We can't go too much deeper than this. I need to get a closer look. Mr. Knox coming in with the 5 spot. He's been lurking tonight. Hope you do some midday streams in the future. I'll see you then more often. FMG sub. Wish you all a good night. Mr. Knox. Thank you for the $5. Hope you're feeling good, doing good. Let's get a save in here. Here's what we're gonna do. Stasis rifle, ready to go. Maybe there's like an egg or something. Maybe we can... If we go down here, we're done for. So we better go down there and check it out. Oh, nope, that's it. 1300. We're gonna be toast. We're gonna be toast. Hold on, hold on. Where did it go? Ooh, that's just a warper. Okay. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't you worry about a thing. Gosh, I hate those warpers. Where did it go? I think it saw me and it was scared. We'll just keep doing this. Whistle while you work. Diddly-do-do-do-do. Ah! What are you doing? Is that the only way to get these things? What the hell? We should try and scan that thing. Oh! Whoa! It didn't do anything! Sea dragon. Scan it. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Charge up another one. Hit it again. Knife it. If it can bleed, we can kill it. I'm inside of it! I'm inside of it! Hacks! Seek fluid intake. Oh god, I need some water. I didn't bring any freaking water! No! Oh my god! We should leave. Hold on. Oh, look at it. Okay, where's my suit? There it is. Everything's fine. We should leave. We should leave. We should leave right now. We should leave. Oh my god. Faster. Must go faster. Jeff Goldblum in Jurassic Park. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Get out of here. Some more bones over there. Okay, here we go. I believe this is the way that we need to go. Power's at 78. We're doing okay. This is the way we came, right? Pretty sure. Am I lost? Maybe. Stasis rifle.
Calorie intake
I need
recommended.
water. We're gonna freaking. Is there any water in the?
Vital signs stabilizing.
This is a problem. This is a problem. I did not bring any water. There's a giant Leviathan. Our guy's gonna be like, I'm so thirsty. We're gonna die of thirst. Where's Scott? Okay, I am going the right way. Score. Oh, not like this. Okay, we need to go faster. Must go faster. Spider-Man suit. Spider-Man moves. There it is. There we go. That's the momentum we're looking for. Oh, we're gonna run out of booze. Get me up there. Good. Oh my gosh. We're so close, but so far. There we go. We scanned it though. I can read the PDA. We can read the PDA. You've never seen a streamer whose first instinct was to freeze and scan the dragon. Yeah, now that I know what the stasis rifle is capable of, it's just like, it's so good. Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. I think we should be good.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Look at those goons all over the ship, sucking our power.
All systems online.
Fluid intake immediately. That's not ready yet. Oh my goodness. I don't know what scanning it did. I was in automatic survival mode. We need water. There it
Vital
is.
signs stabilizing.
There it is. Oh. Okay, let's save. Let's save. Let's save. How are we doing on power? That thing was crazy. A giant. We couldn't go inside of it. Power on that is drained. I don't know. Yeah. Whoever in chat said you're not fine, lol. We're 100% fine. I can go outside and I can take care of those things that are all over them. These things are annoying. Scott. You okay, Scott? Okay. Dragon. Nerfed it. Nerfed it. I think we should go back down in there and explore some more. I think we should offload what we got, and we should just head right back on in there. Do we need to repair this thing? It's at 100%. Let's check the prawn suit. We got some kyanite, not a ton, but we need some more. But we're going back in. We're going back in. Propulsion rifle is good for removing them. Yeah. The knife works pretty well, but you're probably right. That doesn't damage Scott, hitting it with a propulsion rifle. Kyanite is really good. So let's just put it right here. Okay, we need more of that. All right, we're going back in. There's one more leecher below the hatch. Really? Will they keep on coming back, or... It's right there. Or is it only when you are kind of making your way around? They're sucking on Scott. They need to stop. Great Scott. Great Scott. So now, if you guys are knowing what is so important about that, is we can build the Neptune fuel reserve now. And then I don't know what the next part is. Maybe there's one more part to the rocket. I'm not sure. Problem is we still don't have a solution for. We should bring one food bar with us, or bring some fish, 2 fish, and a water. We're running seriously low on water. Very low on water. This thing is almost finished, so we'll be able to chomp on that when we get back. We're going back in. Dropping in. Welcome, Captain. Oh, what's the PDA say about it? We should definitely look at the PDA. Yeah, you guys are all saying check the PDA. Okay. And they keep coming back? PDA. Carnivores? Lava lizard? That's not it. Oh, it's going to be in Leviathan, right? Yeah. Colossal Leviathan with reptilian features, seen stalking the very heart of the volcanic crater which underpins life in this area. 112 meters in length, heat-proof tissue, 1/3 inanimate materials, focused around the chest area. Consumption and retention of mineral substances may explain the ability to withstand extremes of temperature. It even appears to be able to consume molten materials and expel them in its adversaries. Yeah, we saw that. We saw that. Evolutionarily distinct forearms are used for both propulsion and offensive purposes. Oldest species on the planet. Largest carnivorous species encountered on 4546b. Everything potential, Brett. Likely ventures out into colder waters to hunt other smaller leviathans. Oh my gosh. Cornering them and forcing them to go deeper where they're boil alive. Those things are sucking on my ship. Size and restrictions of the cave systems suggest their population numbers are extremely low. Avoided of all circumstances. Okay. Okay. I hate those things. Let's get back in there. We need more kyanite. Spider-Man. A little bit faster. Basically, they're metal as fuck. Yeah. Just a lava-spitting dragon beast. An underwater, lava-spitting giant dragon beast. Avoid at all costs. Now, the question is, how much deeper should we venture down here? I wonder if there's anything else of value down here besides this kyanite. Like, we're definitely going to be focusing on this kyanite. Problem is, when we're drilling, we can't really watch our backs. There we go, kyanite, get it. Hug at all costs. We're gonna avoid at all costs. Avoid at all costs. I wonder if there are any other super deep areas. Back by our base, we still haven't explored at least one other route. One other route. So I'm curious if this is like the deepest. I think we can still, now that we have kyanite, we can upgrade, and this is a question for the chat. Can we upgrade how much deeper this can go and the Cyclops? Or is it just this? Because I think there's like one more upgrade for one of them at least, or maybe both. Which means that we'll be able to go even deeper than 1300. Whoa, that is the scariest thing in the game. in my opinion, whenever that happens. I'm not excited. I'm not excited when that happens. We can upgrade both. Okay. Freaking goons. Cyclops is the one that's at max already. You wanna go? Do you wanna go? I've got a hold of you and I'm not letting go. This is what you wanted. This is what you wanted. This is what you're getting. This is what you're getting. I'm not letting go. Here we go, baby. This is your life now. That's what I thought. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Back to what we were doing. We found 3 time capsules yesterday. It was really nice. It was really nice. You're next. You're next. I'm just over here trying to drill peacefully, you know, and we got it. Okay. All right. Okay. Is that the way it's gonna be? Ooh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. No way, dodged it. MLG. I think I'm stuck in here now. Okay, I'm out. This kyanite is in the worst place. Also, I thought that the med kit always refilled all of your health. That's probably the lowest HP we've ever gone. That hurt pretty bad. That hurt pretty bad. That guy, the warper hit pretty hard. Ouch. He's got like those scyther arms, like the Pokemon. The Pokemon scyther. The warpers can always escape. Maybe I'll hit him with maybe the propulsion would be nice to bring with us next time. I like to maximize inventory space though, and bringing the propulsion and the stasis, I like to bring one or the other generally. Time capsules apparently are rare. Like when we found the first one yesterday, everybody was like, oh! And then I found another one, people were like, no way! And then I found the third one and people were like, okay, come on. Streamer hacks engaged. Get him out of here. Put him in a body bag. The Sea Glide space uses a lot of space. I found the time capsules on the outside of the dunes, specifically. One of them was very useful. The other two, not as useful. If you find them early on, they can be game-changing, though. It just sort of, there were a lot of things that we already had. We might go back to our secondary base, build a fabricator in there, build a mod station. I'm trying to decide if we want to make the trek all the way back to the first base, or if we want to build onto the secondary base, make it a little more substantial, then get our upgrades going on this specifically so this thing can go deeper, and then we can come back down here and actually jump down into the deepest part. Drill the kyanite. And then hopefully we can find some more alien structures and heal ourselves. I don't know. First timer over here. First timer over here. Alright, let's keep drilling. Come on. plenty of power. The hull's doing okay. I could maybe repair it a little bit. Does somebody say that your HP regens over time? Repair tool. HP regens. So I did not know that. That's new information. Slowly, but it does regen. Oh. Okay. Let's go check that out. You guys see that? Oh, is this a... Wait, what is this? Wow. Oh, cool. Ah! The opposite of cool. Whoa. Extremely hot. Any reason to go in there? Is that... Oh, this is maybe just a place to stay safe. It's just a place to stay safe, I assume.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You think I'm scared? Just a little bit. Let's go ahead and... Is Kevin Beacon? Scott. Where's Scott? Scott's that way, okay. I wonder if I should go up there in the middle. Oh, jeez. We can make a run for it. Okay, now's our time. Now's our time. Here we go. Come on! This is it. Unless this is just another way to get down here. Whoa, this looks really cool, though. Whoa! Is this just another way to get down here? Are we going back up now to another entrance? That's a legit question for the chat. Or is this a completely new... Is this worth exploring? It goes back up? Okay. Well, here's the thing that we're seeing about this, and I should leave a beacon here, but I didn't bring one. Nice moves. Is that... Sure you want to do that, pal? Give me a ride up, please. Thank you. Keep going up. Elevator up, please. Elevator up. Okay. Like this, if we go, oh, whoa. If we come from this direction. Oh, man. The Cyclops could, like, go down there and go all the way in there. Which I don't know if that's good. Actually sounds like a terrible idea. But now we at least know visually what this looks like, and we should probably head back to... Or actually, we're like close to the deep house. I'm mean, we're closer at this point to the deep house. We could just travel back to the deep house really quick. Oh, that's quite a long journey. Yeah, we're just gonna go this way. Be very quiet. Be very sneaky. Did I? Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go back up this way. And we can also just sort of take note of any alien structures that we see along the way. In fact, this might take us right back to that alien structure that we already explored. That's exactly what it does. It comes full circle. I love when that happens. Okay, so there's the alien base that we explored before. Our little sub-base is over here. There's all sorts of different places that we might be able to explore. Little side caverns and such. Okay. Cool. We should save. We should repair, yes. Good reminder. Make a moon pool in the deep house. Yeah, the deep house needs probably a scanning room. What would a moon pool do for us? I think mostly we're going to keep things docked. In the Cyclops, you know? Oh, we do need to do that Cyclops upgrade, though. This is our basic little base right here. This is our basic little base. Basic base. Basic as frick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Welcome aboard, Captain. Go ahead and change this out. Might as well get it charging right now. This is all this has right now. This is all it's got. What am I doing? Power cell. How are those at 100%? Oh, those were just in the storage. God damn it, dude! Okay. I mean, it's very much overkill to put an ion power cell in here. Like, we have been moving. And look at it, it's only at 162. I think it's way overkill. We might even change this back at some point, but... Those are in the inventory. Yeah, it's my first time changing the batteries on the... So let's go like this. Let's put this in there, and we'll put this in there. We'll put these other ones in the inventory. Inventory check. Then go like this. There we go. Whew. Moon pool, yeah, is required for the vehicle mod station, which we need to change this. So we might do a moon pool down here so we can upgrade this to Mark III. Is that what you guys are saying? Good night, future mom. Did I scan the ion power cells? I don't know. I guess I did. Moon pool. Okay. What does a moon pool take? We should probably go get our Cyclops. Let's go get our Cyclops really quick and bring that back up here. This is probably just getting chomped on down there. So a quick little mission to get that thing, and then we can make our way, Those guys weren't down here before. That Mark III. And then I guess once we get the Mark III, it's time to go back down there again. And then the prawn suit can jump into the deepest part. And then we'll see what's down there. We'll see what's down there. Because this one can get upgraded to the next level. Let me confirm. Prawn suit upgrades. Seamoth Mark III we already have. Prawn suit upgrade, right? Cyclops Mark III. We don't have that yet. Because we didn't have the kyanite. Cyclops. Wait. Prawn suit Mark II. That's what we need. We've got Mark I. We need the Mark II. And then this thing can go how deep? 1,500? Yeah, Cyclops Mark II. Cyclops Mark III. Prawn Mark II. 1,700. 1,700? Oh my gosh. Let's take a dip in here and see what's in here. Gold. Uranite. Got a bunch of this stuff already. Whoops. How many hours do you have in this game? I have probably around 25, 26 hours. 25, 26 hours. And I love this game, so I'm glad you're liking it too, SoCon. Because I'm with you 100%. I think expectations for me were just like not too high. I didn't really know what to expect, went in unsure, and I've been absolutely loving it. You know? The purple blob, we've got a ton of... We have a ton of those gel sacks up at the other base. I believe we still have a couple arrow gels on base here left over. Okay, so this thing's charging up again. I gotta go outside and I gotta get these things off the... It's kind of annoying. Is there an upgrade you can get to just... Gosh, we might die if he stabs us. We're dead. By the way, so we're gonna go back inside for a second. We need health. Top it off. Worth it. Go back outside. Bounces him off. No more warping. Any other ones? I think we're good. We gotta back out of here. Take this thing back up. Sonar on. No need for running silent.
Powering up.
Powered on. Let's get our cameras ready to go.
The head
Boom.
standard.
Let's take us out. I want to turn around. Should I just back up? Just go backwards. Oh, I can turn around really quick. Can you create medkits? Yeah, you can create something called a medkit fabricator, which we might need down here. I've been farming them because your first life pod starts with one, so I've just been farming them off of that. But because we're down here, there's a lot of things that...
You can stop!
It has been tough. I will say one of the toughest things has been adjusting to having so many different places for resources. We've got the Cyclops kind of loaded up with stuff. We've got our base up top. It's got a bunch of different resources, and I mean, I guess the best thing would be to have as much as possible at every single base. But ain't nobody got time for that. You know? So it's about deciding, okay, what do I need first and foremost at this base? What does the Cyclops need? How much storage? How do we get power? How much power do we need? Do we need a mod station down here? We need, obviously, a moon pool down here. We do need a moon pool for our vehicle upgrades. And then we do need a mod station to get the Mark... Is the mod station how we build the Mark III for the Cyclops? Sure. Yeah, we're gonna need, like, fabricator, probably in both the base and the Cyclops. NS Gears coming in for 23 months in a row. Thank you so much. Nice moves, NS Gears. Much appreciated. Coming right up on 2 years. Get some nice moves in the chat. Some in the chats in the chat. Some Kriegasms so deep right now into this Subnautica playthrough. And we're about to take it even deeper. There's a little goon over there. Music's kicking in nicely. Deactivate the sonar. Over here, just park right here.
Ahead slow.
Nice and easy. There we go.
Engine
Shut it down.
powering down.
Shut it down. Shut it down. Upgrades are the modification station. Okay. Alright, we got some work to do. Got some work to do, dudes. First things first, what do we need to do? We need to... Let's make an agenda really quick, okay? We just need a modification station. We don't actually need the moon pool. So the modification station is for both...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. For both upgrades that we're looking for right now. Modification station, right? Interior. Mod station. How do we build a mod station? Titanium, diamond, lead, computer chip. It'd be cool if you could click something and then it showed you in the top right part of your screen what those four things are. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, so if you guys are curious, this is how we're getting power. This is how we're getting power. I put it right on there. It's got a little readout right there. 69 degrees Celsius, and then we transfer the power into this. Pretty rad. We do need coffee machines in here. We need some goddamn... That's the problem. We need more coffee. We need a fabricator. We need a coffee machine. What else do we need? I guess first things first. Let's go one thing at a time here. Titanium. Let's get a couple coffee machines down here. And then, oh, I can, wait, I can make, Mark can go down here too? No, I just straight up had the blueprint. Oh, Mark! Yeah, we gotta set up the Markiplier coffee station. We gotta set up the Markiplier coffee station. Okay, so first things first. Let's get our priorities straight. We need 2 titanium. And we need 3 titanium and some glass. We need 5 titanium and some glass. We have it. 5 titanium and some glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Glass? I know I've got some quartz somewhere. Quartz. Maybe not. No! Ah, shit, dude. Maybe we don't have quartz. We used it all. Well, we can build the coffee machine. We can build the coffee. Mark will have to wait till we get some quartz. There's probably some quartz like right down here. It's like all over the place. There. Quartz. No, it's not. It's fake. It's like I'm seeing a mirage. Build the coffee machines. Deep house. Battery charger for the tools. We will need a battery charger. Man, we're gonna have to, we have to rebuild another base. Pretty much. All right, let's get down to it. Let's go around. Let's go right to it. Coffee machine. Coffee.
You look like you could use some coffee.
I could use some coffee, thanks. Copper wire, titanium, wiring kit. We should probably build a fabricator in here so I don't have to keep going back and forth. Ugh, problem is I don't have like a lot of resources in here, so I'm gonna have to be going back there anyways.
Completed.
Coffee completed. Okay, batteries. Battery charger. Battery charger. The prawn's got a bunch of stuff in its inventory that we should grab and take. Got power cells in there. I mean, we do have backup batteries, so it's not like we need batteries this very instant, but going forward, we're gonna need more batteries, because I've got... Where are the batteries that I have? One of these storage units has like a ton of batteries, so charged up. You know? But it will make sense to have another. So we're gonna need the following things for a battery charger. Just go look again. Wiring kit, copper wire. Wiring kit and copper wire, okay. What does the wiring kit take? 2 silver? Copper wire, 2 copper. 2 copper, 2 silver. We should be good. Copper. Do we have silver? Oh, man. 1. I don't think we have 2. There's a bunch of silver around here, though. There it is. I do have it. Okay. Wow. Okay, there we go. Copper wire. There we go. I have 2 quartz. Oh, I got the glass from Mark Fire. Do I? You guys saw it? Where's the quartz? Where is it? Where is it? Oh! There it is. 1, 2. All right. Glass. And then we can get Mark. Good eye. Good eye. Good eye. Just downloaded Subnautica. Sailor Dan, first off, congratulations, man. Get ready to have a fun time. What's one free tip? Spoiler free tip. Scan everything. Scan. Anything and everything. That's what I would do. That would be my #1 tip. And look for PDAs. Look for PDAs and fix everything in your life pod. Those are the 3 big tips that I would give for someone who's just starting off without spoiling anything. And read the PDAs. And when you scan stuff, you can read that too. Because there's some valuable information in there. Mark. Here we go, it's Mark. It's Mark. Everybody say what's up to Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Ah! Oh, hi, Mark. I'm never gonna stop. Mr. Jones says, I've been loving the Subnautica streams. Thanks. Thanks.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems
Never
online.
stop. Appreciate the Twitch Prime sub. End of the bread. Getting some bread. Getting some bread. Okay, what are we doing now? Oh, hi, Mark. Coffee. Yeah, these streams have been so fun. Oh my gosh. What I've been doing though is absolutely destroying my sleep schedule. Like, sleeping like basically during the day. I've got it flip-flopped. The late night crew has been super good though. The late night crew has been fantastic. But it all started with that first 12-hour stream that was only supposed to be. It was supposed to just be a nice, quick little, let's check out Subnautica. And then 12 hours later, I was like, I have to stop. It needs to end. And then it's been like 8-hour stream, 9-hour stream, 9-hour stream. We need a mod station. It's not really the most important thing, to be honest, but computer chip, diamond, lead. Computer chip, table coral, gold. Table coral, we got down here, I believe. Nope, down here. Table coral. Gold, we have in one of these. I don't know which one. No frickin' idea. Do we have gold? I gotta have some gold, man. There it is, gold. Score, computer chip. And then... advanced wiring kit. We don't need that. What is the mod station? I have to keep looking. I'm sorry. I can't remember, guys. It is diamond and lead. You guys see any diamond down here? A diamond in the rough. Diamond. Lead. Yay. Now we can just build it, right? Mod station. Okay, cool. Now we can upgrade the Cyclops and the Prawn to go even deeper. Even deeper. It's kind of cool, like right there. Late night, never stop. This game is addicting. This game's addicting. The night owls are in full effect. Yeah. I've always been kind of a night owl, but when I'm going to bed as the sun is going up, it's too much. It's too much. I wake up, I have breakfast. Usually I run like an errand or two, or I've been working a lot on the setup, doing behind the scenes stuff. And then the sun goes down, I make one more meal, and then we usually start the stream like 7, 8, 9. Tonight we started a little bit later. We started a little bit later, at like 10, but damn. Sleep schedule. Come on, man. What I've been saying is that my sleep schedule's been so bad. My sleep schedule's been so bad that we finally have EU-friendly streams again. So that's, that's the bonus right there. It's the late night NA crowd, but early morning EU, good morning. Enjoying your cups of coffee, tuning in. Tuning in. The EU squad. Then there's the night shift people working the late night shift. Yeah, I've always been a night owl, to be honest. That's when I find myself most creative, and I don't know. I just have always been, I guess, the opposite of a morning person. But I think also maybe if I drank coffee, like legit woke up, had a cup of coffee, and also really tried to be a morning person. When I was working as a teacher, I did not have an option. I had no option. But it was rough some days. It was rough. All right, power cells, all looking good. Batteries, let's kind of stay organized here a little bit. We are Ultimately, pretty unorganized, but kind of organized. Lead and copper. Let's do lead and copper here. Titanium is all right here. I just need to slow down for a bit and let's just take stock of what we have and what we're doing. I've got nickel, I've got lithium, I've got crystalline sulfur. We have salt deposits, we've got food in here, and we've got the deep shrooms and a random beacon. The beacon probably should go somewhere else. We'll just hold the beacon for now. Magnesium, aerogel, benzene, gel sacks. We got a couple extra gel sacks. This is kind of random shit. Did I have silver anywhere else?
You gonna stop?
No, dude. Never stop the nice moves, and especially the slice moves. Congratulations on the big move to Japan. Or, not Japan. To Tokyo, dude. Every time Retro comes in, I always say the man from Japan. Because I love that Street Fighter. It's just the thing that I do. It's just the thing. It's our thing. But looking so good over there. What's up, Retro? Congratulations on the big move, my man. I gotta get out there to Tokyo. I've always had, like, this sort of fascination with Japan. And I'm gonna get out there at some point. At some point in time, and then we're gonna hang out. But thank you, man. Retro has been subbed the whole time we've had the sub button. And is on my team, New Game Plus, and is an awesome dude. Boom. You don't label your lockers. I do, but this shit's all like... It's just... We've been prioritizing. It's been a while since I've just been like, all right, stop, slow down, and get organized. It's been like, all right, build the stuff that we need, put the stuff together in the right stuff, and then, keep going. Like 2 streams ago was base building, organizing, but ever since we got this Cyclops, what the hell, man? It actually shows that shit on the... Oh, interesting. I didn't know it actually showed it. Okay. Let's get down there and knife it real quick. Slice it, knife it. Slice it, knife it. Get back in there. Okay, things that we should do right now. We have the mod station. So let's go down here, let's pop in here, let's grab some coffee really quick. Let's say what's up to Mark.
Welcome
Oh, hi,
aboard,
Mark.
Captain.
Hello, everybody. My name is Mark Lyon.
Oh, hi, Mark. Then we come over here, mod station. We need the Mark III. So we need plasteel and kyanite. And we need kyanite, lithium, and titanium. Plasteel, titanium, lithium, and kyanite. Plasteel, lithium, titanium, kyanite. Okay. Lithium. Our kyanite's over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. Just grab a bunch. Plasteel. I believe we have... Do we have 1 plasteel or do we have 0? And I'm going to be sad about that. I think we have 0 plasteel. That's going to be a big pain in the ass. Also, do I have to go grab the thing? I have to grab the upgrades out of this shit? I think so. Alright. I have to go like this. Grab the Mark 1. Drink the coffee. We need to go over here. This is gonna allow us to go deeper. Deeper. We're like the dwarves in Lord of the Rings. Always digging deeper. Mark 2, boom, got it.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
What the shit, dude? No! We're getting crushed. Where'd it go? How am I supposed to upgrade it? I just take it out and the ship instantly goes dead. You just have to be fast? Oh, fuck. Okay. We gotta be fast. FMGDQ. How much did that hurt us? Okay, not very much. Oh, man, my heart. My heart. My heart. Okay, one at a time. Let's freaking slow down. Take stock of what we need to do. Oh, jeez. So the Cyclops is the one with the plasteel. What is the prawn suit? We need 2 lithium, and then we're good. So let's just upgrade that one first. And then we need to find some titanium so we can make a plasteel ingot. And then, oh, no. Does it need a plasteel or titan? It needs a plasteel. Okay. That's gonna suck.
You gonna stop?
Futureman going deep. Meta toast. Nailed it. Yes, 100%. Thank you for 7 months. Nice moves. Gotta be fast. I mean, I guess we could, like, drive this thing out. We're not gonna do that, though. We're not gonna surface it for safety. No way. We're just gonna be fast about it. We can do it. I hope. We'll have to save. I think I've got titanium. Oh, I had one. Wait, do I need 2 for the... I just need... Yes. I'm so happy. I'm so happy with myself in the past. That is one of my favorite things. When you hoard enough stuff that you're able to just... What the hell do I need with it? That you're able to just look in your locker and be like, there it is. That's what I needed. And once we get this, I'm so excited to go into the deeper depths. Lithium. Do we have lithium? Boom, boom. Yes, we do. It's time for the Mark III. Let's check the blueprints. Check the blueprints. Check. Ready to go? Ready to go. Cyclops, prawn suit. Let's do this. Okay. Save first. You guys, this is gonna be fine. We have an emote specifically for this, okay? This is gonna be fine. We just gotta be fast. 3, 2, 1, go.
Warning. Maximum depth reach.
Get out of this fucking menu! Ah! What? It's glitched! It's glitched. I'm fucking stuck. Okay. I broke the game. Oh, you have to push tab. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hold on, let's check the... See, it's fine. Okay, it is fine. Okay, it's fine. I just had a moment there. I had a moment.
Warning.
Boom, there we go. Okay, run.
Damage imminent.
Down we go. In we go. Here we go. Like this. In there. Get this thing going. Oh, it's right over here. Come over here. Okay, really quick. Come over here. So, oh, hi, Mark. Okay, that way. Say, oh, hi, Mark. We go like this. We go like this. Then we go like this. Then we tab. No, we don't need tab. Then we go back like this. We run over here. Go like this. Up. All systems online. Climb the ladder. How's the hole doing?
Online.
It's fine. Easy. Easy. Come on. You guys are all like, oh, monka ass. Clenching thine buttholios. But no. It's fine. We got there. It's... Why were you guys all freaking out? You guys were freaking out. Did it even do any damage? What is that? Oh, there's a slug on there. Okay. The Slops has an auto regen HP section. 80% more will be auto repaired. Oh. How long, just curious, just so everybody knows, how long can you go without that before you start to take some serious damage? Before things get serious. Oh, I gotta grab the Mark 1 out of the... Did I already grab it? Out of the prawn? Okay, I did. Let's go like this. I made a big mistake. Exosuit. Did I get rid of the lithium? I thought I grabbed it. Science, let's find out. We could save and then we could find out. Could save and then we could find out. I'm gonna save now that I took care of this, actually. Lithium. We need more. Fortunately, there's a lot of lithium and rubies and all sorts of good stuff down here. Instead of like building up the base more, what we're gonna prioritize right now is just going into the deeper depths. We're gonna go that way. We could see if that takes us anywhere. But I believe it's time to see just how deep this rabbit hole goes. We can go deeper. Deeper. Yeah. Okay, storage is clear on there. Go ahead, up this, babe. Boom. 1,700. They both can go 1,700 now. Let's check our battery levels. That one's out. So we're gonna take this out. How we doing? Dude, we're getting sucked dry here. We're getting sucked dry here by the frickin' goons outside the ship. Hold on, let's check the... There's still one out there. How much can one thing suck? You know what I'm saying? Cut it out. Idiot. Pissing me off. Alright. What I'm worried about is... Do we take the Cyclops all the way down next to that giant dragon? Or do I park it outside again and just take the I don't think we take the Cyclops all the way in there. That's asking for it to get just absolutely destroyed. I think we get close, we hop out in the prawn suit, and then we jump down into that... I'm back and forth. Because I don't know how, I mean, if it can go that much deeper, he's just gonna fog up the Cyclops, though, right away. What do you guys think? Should I take the prawn? Just do kind of what we did last time? Except for I could go from the other side. The Cyclops could actually fit from this other direction. And so we could take it that way, but it's just so slow and not good for moving fast. You know? Not good for moving fast. Copy completed. Copy completed. Cyclops thermal charger and shield first. Oh, the thermal charger. The thermal charger. There's a shield too, huh? Okay. More upgrades. We need more. Alright, let's go take a look at the Cyclops upgrades just really quick. Really quick. Alright, upgrades. Let's see here. There is the... Don't need that. We've already got that. Shield generator. Shield generator could be really nice. And now we can make polyaniline. Finally, we can make that. So that's something we could do. We have the sonar. We have the fire suppression. Decoy tube. I don't think we're going to go that route. And then thermal reactor. Polyaniline and kyanite. So that's two things that we want to add on. And I can add two more things. Seems like destiny. 'Twas destiny. Alright, that's what we're doing. And then what we're going to do is we're going to try and take the Cyclops down next to the dragon. I'm going to use the shield to protect me. We're going to go into that crater, and we're going to take the Cyclops down into the crater. There's a crater down there. I just keep thinking that it might be a little unnecessary, and we could just get the prawn and just sneak the prawn right by that dragon and not even have to worry about it. But if there's a huge area to explore down there, we're not going to want to be stuck in the prawn. You know? It's a big-time thinking moment right now. We should save the game. If it were your first time playing through and you didn't know anything about what was going on down there, would you guys try and take the Cyclops down there? Or would you do what we did last time and just sort of take the prawn in there? From what I saw when I started to dive down there, it didn't look like there was much more to it. But thinking a little bit outside the box, if we can go to 1700 now, there's got to be a bunch more to explore. So I think we got to do both, I think we got to do both. Why would they have the Cyclops? Why would we be able to upgrade this to 1700 unless we were meant to take it into the deep, deep depths of the unknown? We can't stop because there's some freaking dragon underwater goon. Can't stop. We never stop. So let's upgrade. Let's get some upgrades going, baby. Cyclops upgrades. We need shield generator. Polyaniline. This will be my first time making polyaniline. We need deep shrooms and salt for that. So this will be our first time going with some salt and some deep shrooms. Make a little bit of this hydrochloric acid. The dragon might destroy Cyclops. It might destroy the Cyclops. But guess what? We have one thing that dragon cannot stop. And that is stopping us from quitting the game and then reloading it. Yes! Next level hacks. Now we need gold. Gold. The dragon will never expect that. Polyaniline, there we go. I thought you were gonna say nice moves. Technically, it is a nice move. It's hacks, though. See? Hacks. Hacks. I wish there was... All we can build is a decoy torpedo. How come I can't build a frickin' attack submarine? You know? That's what we really need. An attack... Advanced wiring kit. That's going to be a pain in the ass. Because I don't think we're going to have the silver and all the other shit that we're going to need. Wiring kit. We've already got a wiring kit. That's so good. Gold and a computer chip. Table coral, gold, copper wire. Table coral, please. Do I need more than one? Table coral. Oh, shit. All right. It's at 2 seconds, but still. Table coral. Table coral. Gold and then copper wire. Do I have copper wire? Probably not. Do I have copper? I don't know. Civilian tech and subs only. Oh, it's in the story. Mandibar's got it. Monkey's got it. You guys are very knowledgeable about the game. There's an entry in the databank about weapons. It's civilian stuff. I forgot, but I did already know that. I did totally forget. I think I made a comment about that. That's some lore. Some lore! We need more. We need more lore. Gold and copper. Question, did we have copper anywhere? Gold. I think I only need one. Copper's like the one thing I believe that we are completely out of. Copper. Oh, man, we had some. Hell yes. Okay. Copper wire. Then we got the computer chip. And then we are, boom, computer chip. Advanced wire. We need two more gold. More gold. I really gotta start memorizing where I'm keeping stuff in here. Okay. Advanced wiring kit. Then, think about it. Now we're ready. Cyclops shield generator. Do I craft that upstairs? Or do I craft that here? Underpowered. Oh, shit. We're out of power. We're underpowered right now. If I put another thermal, can we transfer from both thermals through this? That's a question for the chat right there. Yeah, use labels. Yeah. That's one of those things that I'm gonna do off stream. Label it, label it, label it, label it, label it, label this, label this, label this, label this, label this. It's like kind of organized right now. Where things are sort of put together in categories that are like food, salt. Maybe it depends on positioning. You can. Well. Maybe we should give that a shot then. I'd actually just be curious to see if it worked. Okay. Exterior. Magnetite, aerogel, titanium. Got a titanium. Magnetite, titanium, aerogel. I know we have aerogel. We're like out of copper. We are out of magnetite. We're out of silver. It's rough for us down here. It might just be time to go and grab a whole bunch of resources. You know, it's time. We've got lithium, we've got lead, but even then we don't have a lot. You know? We've got plenty of gold right now. Batteries looking good. Couple titanium here. Not enough though. Lead, more gold, gold and lead. We'll put the gold with the gold. Kyanite, tons of it. Silver. Resources. We need more resources. Can you link a permit? Yeah, sure. Permit. And, oh. Is it a slash permit? Or is it exclamation mark? That's it. There we go. There we go. Should probably just use this up. One, and then we're going to plant it again. Keep that thing going. Keep that thing going. Could build some wall lockers, a few. Let me see this. Oh, you stack them up top. You stack them on top of each other. And then you put some storage containers in there too. Woo! So much storage. Wow. Wow. Dang. Okay. Hold on. Time out. Time out. We need to slow down. The shield generator is ready to go. Let's not overreact and be like, okay, we happen to be low on power because we're using a lot of stuff. Now the power level is restored. So what we can do is we can drop the battery back in right there. And then the Cyclops upgrade. Do we do that in... Actually make that upgrade in here? Yeah, we make that in here. Shield generator, there it is. Okay, cool. Missing a little bit of some power here. Shield generator. Nice. Gotta finish charging that up. And then there's one more upgrade for the Cyclops that we need before we go and fight the dragon. Fight the dragon. And that is the thermal reactor module. I don't think we need this. Just because we've got so many big fat batteries. The thing that makes me want that is because there's all these stupid leeches, though. Like, we'd be fine. Okay, there aren't any leeches right now. But we would be fine because we have so many. We have so many power cells. And we're slowly but surely recharging our power cells whenever we come back here. So, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Here we go, charge that up again. Coffee. Coffee. Thermal lets you use the shield full time when you're someplace hot. So it's more specifically for the shield and how much power that drains. I didn't think about that. I'm about like 27 hours into the game, Linear. We are super deep right now. We are in the depths. We are very, very... Mark? Okay, let's take one more look at it again. Kyanite, polyaniline. Okay. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. Kyanite, polyaniline. Kyanite, we got right here. 2 more. Coffee, we got right here. Drink, drink. Polyaniline. This is new to me again, so we need to make this salt. Deep shrooms, 3. Do I have 3 more? 3 more deep shrooms. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. There's a bunch right outside as well. So, like this. Coffee. 1 piece of gold. We got gold in one of these. There it is. Polyaniline. There we go. There we go. Now, I think I needed 2 of those though, right? Which means we're gonna need to get more deep shrooms. I said they should be everywhere, right? Right? Oh, they were like down here. It's hot. That up. Quartz. Here's the deep shrooms down here. Here's the deep shrooms. One, grab a bunch of them. Okay, we're getting attacked. If you just calm down, that'd be great. Calm down. That'd be great. Keep moving, because I don't know when I'm going to get chomped on here. We are down here. We are down in it. Getting some power going here. This is a pretty sweet place for a base. That place would be cool too down there. I kind of like this. I kind of like this spot that we found here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank
All
you.
systems online.
Okay. You think I should wait till Steam sale to get this game? It looks pretty good not to play. For me, if you're thinking it looks pretty good, totally depends on your financial situation. It is $20 right now. And for me, it's an extremely good deal. My recommendation, I personally have been loving this game, would be to pick up the game now. Because it is so good. Unless you have like things that you have to do in real life. If you have other things that you need to do, then maybe don't get it. Because holy shit, you're gonna be sucked into this game. Okay. Go polyaniline. Need some more salt. That green drink. It took us forever to get the polyaniline. Just so nice. Salt, salt, salt. And then that means we can make 3 more hydrochloric acids. It's virtual crack. Virtual crack. Yeah, it's just... I can't stop. I can't stop. What was the early access price? Wasn't it like 22 and now it's 25 or something like that? 22, 25. Quartz. We can make into glass really quick. Glass. We're a little bit low on water. Water. Hydrochloric acid. Gold, gold, gold. Let's get like, we'll get like 3 more gold, I guess. Yeah, because we got so much. 1, 2, 3. Just to sort of consolidate these resources right now. Make some more polyaniline. So we have a bunch. There we go. Got plenty of that green stuff now. Plenty of that green stuff, and it can go with... we don't have enough room in there. Benzene. Hydrochloric, put the benzene in there, and the polyethylene, there we go. Put all of it in there. All of it? Early access like 20? You bought it at 15, okay. Now when was that though? Say when you bought it too, because it was early access for 3 years, I believe, right? Oh, Whiff got it in the Humble Bundle. Man, those Humble Bundles are so good. I've gotten some good stuff out of the Humble Bundle as well. I'm a little worried about the amount of water that we have. I mean, I know we have a coffee machine, but we only have 1. 2 was like really nice because we would just be running around.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, both these things are good. Coffee machine, Mark. Do I need this anymore? I don't even think we need this anymore. We already built all the things that we're gonna build. I can just deconstruct this, right? Does this use power when it's just sitting here? Or is this the main thing using power? And then when I use this, this is using power. I think it's time to expand the bulbo tree growth. Instead of eating it next time, it's time to plant, and really make a nice little garden down here. I already did the heat knife, so... What? Wait, what? What happened to it? It was a heat knife. Survival knife. What? I already had the... I had the heat knife. Did I drop it accidentally? When we got a duplicate? I had a hot knife. I mean, we could just make another one, I guess. I think I threw it away. Okay, let's grab a battery. I threw it away on accident. I didn't even realize. Oh, no. Okay, let's get another one really quick. Shit. And then we can deconstruct this. Okay. Wow. I didn't even realize. When did I lose? Maybe when I was doing organization after the stream yesterday, I stored it and grabbed the wrong knife. Regardless, let's just do a quick little... I am seriously, blinking guy on that one. I don't know. I do not know. Okay, now we can remove this. Remove that. And then we can build another coffee machine. Because Mark, 2 coffee machines is where it's at.
You look like you could use some coffee.
You look like you could use some coffee. Thanks, I could. And then we could also, let's see, build a window? Really quick. There's a beautiful view. Piece of glass, okay. Should we leave some batteries to be charging here? And then we need to get the Cyclops upgrade. Finish with the Cyclops upgrade, one thing at a time. There's so much. This game is about, and Stardew Valley is in this, right in the same boat. Where it's like, okay, you need your list of things that you're trying to do. I'm doing this, I'm trying to accomplish this, I'm trying to accomplish this. And you're constantly getting different things thrown at you along the way as you're exploring. And so like maybe your main mission is to do this and you're going to this life pod, but then you see something else and then maybe your priorities shift for a second, but you need to constantly be thinking like, okay, what do I need to do? What's the most efficient way to do it? Stay organized, stay on top. Sometimes things get a little bit disorganized. I guess it's a lot like real life. Except for when you're playing this, you're not accomplishing anything in real life. Oh man, sometimes I feel like I'm a little more organized when it comes to prioritizing things in this game than, because when I prioritize my time in this game, I get a fucking submarine. Okay, so like I guess if I really prioritize my time and like got things in order, maybe I could have my own submarine in real life, but I don't really want a submarine in real life, And this is fun. This is just fun. This type of organization is fun. When I have to clean my apartment, I'm like, oh man. But the feeling of a clean apartment is good, so it's like, You know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm saying on that one? We're having fun here. We're having some fun here. This is a fun game. It's a fucking fun game. Okay, what do we need? What do we need? But does that make sense? I don't know. That's how I'm thinking about it. That's how I'm thinking about it. Okay, let's check let's check that shit out. Wiring kit, polyaniline. So we got the polyaniline. Gulp, gulp. Wiring kit. I had like a computer chip or something. Wiring kit's simple. Fucking silver. I thought that I got a computer chip. Silver? I don't think we have silver. I think we have 1 silver, and it's with the gold. 1 silver. Was there another random piece of silver around here? Was there another random piece of silver around here? Come on, man. No, there's nothing. Also, we're super low on lithium and magnetite. Lithium, okay, we got a little bit more lithium here. Consolidate our resources. What are you doing, Futureman? Diamond can go in there randomly. Quartz can randomly go in there. We're low on all that shit, basically. All right. Silver outside, not too bad. Maybe I should drop out with the prawn suit really quick. Is this silver? Oh, this has no battery in it. It's titanium. We do need titanium. Maybe it's a little... Let's do a little prawn suit action just for a second here. Also, let's take this battery over and dump it in the charger. Dump it in the charger. Dump it. Oh, this is a power cell charger. Damn it, dude. It's not compatible. You need 1 silver, then you can make your thermal reactor. Oh, is that another thing that I was... Oh, the thing is, we don't need a thermal reactor right now. Are you talking about this? This is the thermal reactor. Okay, you're right. Stardew Nautica. Stardew Nautica. Maybe there's 1 piece of silver just on the ground somewhere. Maybe it's just 1 piece of silver on the ground. Okay, fucking battery out on this shit. Battery in on... Shit, here we go. 1 piece of silver. We can find 1 piece of silver without getting the... Lithium. Titanium. Silver. The hunt for silver begins. Oh, we need 1 piece. 1 piece. One piece of silver. Is that silver? Oh, man. Okay, maybe we should... There's silver in here, please. Copper. We're ending... This is taking more time. It's taking more time. Sometimes you try and take the shortcut. It ends up costing you... Well, it's just... It's a risk. It's a risk. Copper. I'm a cop. Can I go into this? Okay. I can go into that. Alright, let's get the frickin' prawn suit. Let's get the drill. Let's get the drill.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna run low on water. I'm gonna run out of water here pretty much. Once this thing's ready to go, we're gonna get another larger plant bed here. Alright, we're going down. Swing me around. Okay, that was not very fast. It's copper, gold, okay. Where was the silver? Over here, right? There it is. Drill it. Drill it. What's up, Guts? Good to see you. Hope everything's going good. New EU job. New job? Hey, it's good to have a job, though. It's good to have a job. Silver, silver, silver. All the silver. This is it. Subnautica, we're doing it. Can you upgrade the drill? That would be cool. Upgraded drill. We don't need that. It's kind of parked in a bad spot. I should really move it up a little bit. Just so I don't have to hover this thing. We're still pretty new to the whole prawn power source. Here we go. Power cell point. Put that in there. Okay, right on, right on. 74%. We have silver now, which means that we can build. What do we need silver for again? A wiring kit. We can build a wiring kit.
Seek fluid intake.
The silver is in the storage. Cool if there's like auto transfer out or something, maybe. Silver. Call Coffee, coffee, coffee,
Vital
coffee.
signs stabilizing.
I like the idea of coffee stabilizing our vital signs. Like, ugh, I'm dying of thirst. Drinks coffee. Saves your life. I mean, if I were like in the middle of a desert, I was dying of thirst. Coffee? I don't know, man. I don't know. That sounds not so good. What percentage of coffee is water? Can someone break down what's in coffee? Can someone break it down for me? It's mostly water, right? You just run it, you just filter it through the coffee bean. That's how you make coffee, right? And then what you have to do is you have to pour it into a cup and then you chew on it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like in this game. Chomp, 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 chomp. If you're at Starbucks, it's 99% water. Damn. Click, 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 click. Let's chew on our coffee here. There it is. Mark! So actually, if you were dying of thirst, coffee would be something that would save your life. It's mostly water. You could survive. Could you survive? I guess you could survive. Could you have an all coffee diet? Wouldn't it make you like... It's a diuretic, right? Which would probably be counterproductive to survival. I'm thinking, right? Gold and silver. Silver, silver, silver. Please fit. Shit. It would dehydrate you further because it's a diuretic, right? But you would build a tolerance, people are saying. But then there's decaf. Well, decaf has nothing to do with it being a diuretic. Or is the caffeine what causes it to be a diuretic? Thinking. These are the important questions, because now we know if any of us get stranded on an island or on an alien planet, and there's a giant, there's a solar-powered coffee machine, and we've got 10 tons of coffee beans. Can we survive? Can we survive on this island? It's the caffeine. The caffeine's the diuretic. Then how come people don't feel like they have to take a fat dump after they drink soda? Just after coffee? Blinking guy. Is there way more caffeine in coffee than in soda? These are the real questions. These are the real questions that we need to get to the bottom of. Okay. Take a moment here. Most soda has less caffeine. What about Surge? What about Surge? What drink has the most caffeine? What drink? Those energy drinks, I suppose? What am I looking for? We did it. Look at us. We're the best. Another upgrade. So now we can power the shield. Now we can power the shield. Diuretics just make you pee more. Wait a second. Hold up. Time out. I can't be the only one that when you drink coffee, like, it's dumping time. That's all I can say. I'm just gonna be honest. We're having an honest discussion here. Someone else? Anyone else? It can't just be me. Is that the caffeine that causes that? And what we're trying to figure out is like, if coffee caused that, how come when I'm wondering, would the same effect be there when I drink a huge Monster Energy or something like that? Diuretic plus laxative. Coffee has a compound called chlorogenic acid, which triggers higher stomach acid levels and also higher production of gastric acid. The acidity bump makes the stomach dump its contents out more quickly than usual. He used some big words in there, guys. We're going to have to say that that's it. Chlorogenic acid? How could we have forgotten that it was the chlorogenic acid? I must have forgotten about that. It's dehydrating. Okay, so is the dehydration part you going to the bathroom? If you drank enough coffee, it's sort of like, would we have a net gain on hydration levels right now? Coffee? If you drink enough coffee, can you survive? That's what we're trying to find out. Because we should make a new brand of coffee that is all about being able to survive. Survival coffee. That's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm getting at. That's the end goal here. You will not die of dehydration. Wow. I wonder if anyone in the entire world... Okay, we figured it out. We figured it out. We did it, Twitch. We did it, Twitch. Okay, power cell. Here we go. Let's throw a power cell up there. Climb, 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 climb. Dump this in there. Boink. There we go. All right. Is this thing ready to go? All right, we need plenty of room. Well, first we need to build a indoor titanium. We need 2 more titanium to make this happen. This is going to be worth it. This is going to keep us alive down here, basically. Our survival depends on this. I need titanium. I need 2 more titanium. God damn it, dude. Death Wish Coffee, the world's strongest, credits its blend of beans in the roasting process. 59 milligrams of caffeine per fluid. Death Wish Coffee? Has anyone had that? I've heard of it. I've heard of Death Wish Coffee. Yeah, we gotta put that thermal generator in as well.
You stole money out of my pocket.
Old man Jenkins, yo, what up, dude? Comes in, he says, if you drank beer last night and coffee this morning, never trust a fart. That's a quote. He says, my dad told me that far too young, and I've never been more grateful of any advice ever. There's some sound advice from Old Man Jenkins, old man. Thanks for the 10 spot and the advice. Because I don't know, there was something about this stream that made me want to go and get a beer, and then I was like, tomorrow I'm probably going to have some coffee. Not anymore. Old Man Jenkins, dad to the rescue. Titanium going here. Oh, man. What if you... Aren't there, like, coffee stouts, though? How much in a beer, like a coffee stout, is... Where's the coffee flavor come from? Any brewers there? Any brewers there? Lurk it up, Ashneth. I'm gonna need some peer-reviewed research on that advice. Has anyone drank beer the night before and then had coffee in the morning and tried to take a big old fart? I guess that's the question. Can anyone confirm that that's a bad idea? Lead. We don't need lead. We're probably good on titanium now. We'll get a little bit more. Just max out the prawn, I guess. Might be good, especially if we need some plasteel or some titanium ingots. Confirmed. Okay, there's some confirmations over there. Okay. Alright, good. No more room. Alright, cool. To the ship we go. Go, gadget arm. End of the bread. Coming in with the 200 bits. Let's see what these guys say. What about the carbonated water, sparkling water? Would it have the same effect as coffee, or will it actually hydrate you?
Welcome aboard.
Does anyone know?
All systems online.
Carbonated water. How would that affect you? How would the carbonated water affect you? That is the question. Titanium, so much titanium. And we still have a couple things of silver too. It's just gonna take a couple. Here we go like this. Dude, can I not build this in here? Oh shit. It's gonna take up so much space. I could put it right here, because we're not gonna actually... Yeah, it looks kind of stupid. Well, I'm not gonna use the torpedoes. Listen, I'm all about peace. Peace. So I don't even need access to the torpedo bay, because we're just gonna be... Look at this. We got a garden in front of it. Oh shit. That's not good. That's not good. Decoy torp are very peaceful. It's confusing to the animals. It's confusing to the animals. It's not peaceful. Plus, if you shoot it out there, what happens? Does it actually explode? What does a decoy torp do? Does it blind them? Does it make noise? It's disorienting to the animals. Okay? Peterman Gaming. Save the animals. Don't... No, Keyrath. Fuck the animals. Come on. Carbonation's just CO2. So, it should be good, right? Just mineral enriched. So, you should be fine. You should be able to survive on that kind of water, right? Alkalinizes the blood. I'm surprised. Can we get some made up shit? There's too much. Listen, I think that carbonated water, it's CO2, and it metamorphosizes into a carbonation factor that will actually, by tricarbonation, your body will sort of emulate that in a way that causes you to dehydrolysize the encompassing factor by 2.7%. This, in theory, should cause you to be able to pee a liquid that you can then drink. Source, Bear Grylls. Okay? Does that make sense? Can anyone... I think, I read that on the internet somewhere, so you know it's true. You know it's true. If it's on the internet, you know it's true. Need a couple. We gotta plant some other ones, though. It's Futureman stuff, okay? I'm from the future. Man. Futureman science. Science. We better get in the science section. We have an IRL section. Where's the science section, okay? Man, these science streamers are stealing all my views. These science streamers are so sexy, stealing all the views from everybody else. Twitch is not the same, man. Twitch is not the same. Here we go. Boom. Can't argue with Bear Grylls. Oh, man. Okay. Plants. This is going to keep us alive. Boom. We got all the plants going here. And, what else do we need? We need to actually put the upgrade over here, correct? Did I build it yet? I did. Did I build it? Did I build the thermal thing? Am I having a wiring kit, kyanite, polyaniline? Did I not build it? Closest thing to a science Oh. Oh, it's right there. Closest thing to a science stream I've seen, I gotta give him another shout out, is Das Valdez. He does like all sorts of streams from, you know, spaceship museums. Does all sorts of Kerbal Space stuff. He's been playing this game, Astroneer. I watched him for like 5 minutes today. It looked pretty rad. Astroneers. Looked like a game that, I don't know, it kind of makes me want to play it. It gave me a similar vibe to this a little bit, but actually out there in space, making little space bases. Oh yeah, we gotta clear out the rest of the storage here. Clear it out, 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 clear it out. Clear it out. If you like DOS or like EJSA, both really cool dudes, both good casters, 100%. Quartz. I don't know where we keep copper. We keep lead in there. Titanium goes right here. This is titanium zone. It's overloaded. Shit. Gold. Silver goes here with gold. It's overloaded. Could just make another wiring kit. Could make another wiring kit. Stationeers, is that it? I got the name wrong. Not Astroneer. Is it Stationeer or Astroneer? Astroneer? Dude, there's a game called Stationeer and there's a game called Astroneer. Oh my god. That's confusing. Okay. That is confusing. More titanium, wiring kits, copper can go in here. Still think we're really low on copper. Battery charge. We are gonna run out of battery charge, so we should make a battery charger. We need it, because our regular batteries for our tools are gonna run out. Alright, hold on. Battery charger, where is it? Copper, titanium, wiring kit. Boom, we're ready to go on that. Copper, titanium, wiring kit. Where's the copper, wiring kit, titanium? Okay. Now we're good to go, right? Correct? Oh, copper wire. Get it right. It's Astroneer. Stationeers came out the end of 2017. Okay. Then there's Space Engineers. Did that game ever develop further? That game looked pretty cool. I think it was early access, but I haven't heard about that game in a while. Battery charger. Get your battery charger here. Alright, so we should honestly... Power level doing fine here. No power source. Yeah, let's take all the batteries out. Let's just get them charged up. Let's just charge them up. R, that's at 77. Whatever. 50. 1, 2, 3, 4. Charge up those batteries. Power cell we don't have. Alright. Coffee. Mark. Space Engineer's been chugging along. Okay. Pretty long way. Don't play it regularly. It's about building and stuff. Astroneer, Space Engineer, Stationeer. Near Automata, yeah. Why didn't you put that in the Cyclops if you're going deeper? It sucks energy from the Cyclops. And so we've been putting the battery stuff down there. And sort of this is our jumping back to point because we've got other batteries. 48 power, huh? What? Suck. 100 in this. Put 100 in this. And then this thing, usually when we're building stuff, it doesn't matter. We're usually back by the base anyway, so And then the laser cutter's at 47. Should be fine. We can always jump between those two. Should be good for now. And we got 4 charging up. And then we have 1 more here at 100%. So we can just change that out right now, to be honest. It's good to have 1 extra one, so we'll just put that on our person right here. Lithium, don't know where lithium goes. We gotta start labeling this shit. I don't think I have a place for lithium. Do we? No. Let's just go through the whole. Let's just go through the whole process there. There's another tablet in here. Okay, so that's good to know. That's gold, silver, med kits, which we are gonna run out of. We should grab one though. Titanite, lead, lithium. Okay, there's the lithium. Titanite back in here. 1, 2. Oh, that's full. Just put it 1, 2, 3, 4. More titanite. Overload. And we're going to keep a beacon on us. We are going to take 1 med kit with us. We're going to put 1 in the prawn storage. And then I believe we are good to go in terms of our excursion. Yeah, we're ready to go. We're ready to go. You guys keep a battery charger in the Cyclops and just let it drain off of the power ions. The Dirty Ninja, yo, what up? This is gonna make water right here. These plants are gonna be our water source right now. I think it's gonna be enough. I'm not sure. We should just make some more coffee, I guess, for the road. If we're dipping out, just get some coffee going. Don't forget to bring your towel. Exactly. Mark, wish us luck. One battery's already charged up. Might as well grab it. Might as well empty out the one that was at 48. Might as well, as long as we're here. 100. Coffee completed. Coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Alright, dudes. You're a towel. You're a towel. Alright. I think we're ready.
Captain, all systems online.
I think we're ready. I feel like that was a lot of prep and a lot of upgrading. This thing can dive as deep as possible. The prawn can go as deep as possible. We've got shields now. Do I have to like learn how to activate the shields? Oh shit, right there. Okay, shields. We are gaining power because we're in a hot area. So maybe, is that why it makes sense to have a battery charger in here? Because I'm down here and it's hot down here. And so we're gonna be constantly gaining power using that module, correct? I'm trying to think of anything else. That's still growing, 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 growing. Thermal converts environmental heat energy into electrical power, right? Free energy from the thermal vents. So it's powering these babies up, right? It might not have a... Are we gaining power right now, technically, then, by sitting here? I guess I could look at the temperature. Does it have a temperature readout? Let's look at the temperature readout. I don't see a temperature readout. I need to save. Oh, thank you for the reminder. I am always so grateful of that. Chat, so good to me. Elsire Fox, what's up? Good to see you. Hope everything's going good. Hope everybody's doing good out there, feeling good out there. All right, I think we're ready to go. I have to like park on it. Oh, all right, let's test it out then.
Powering up.
Let's test it out. Let's see how close we can get here. Powering on. Okay. Do I have to park on it like this? So I just park on this shit like this? How do I know I'm on it? Oh, that I'm on it, dude. We're on it. Okay, shields ready to go. Sonar ready. Silent mode ready to go. Dude, look at that. Ooh. Power. Let's take a quick look. Let's power this off for a second. See if it gets back up to 100. And then let's take a quick look at this, the description of the shield again. Shield is at... Okay, creates a temporary barrier. Invulnerable. Temporary? We should maybe turn it on and test it really quick. Let's test it out, okay? 1,700 meters. Oh, the deepest we've gone is 1,300. It's gonna get a little bit scary, man. Look at that. It is powering it up. It's powering it up nicely. Okay, ready? Activate shields. Can't see it from here. Still going. Engine's not on. Silence not on. Power is draining. And this is us on top. This is us on top. Invulnerable, invulnerable. This looks like it's like up 1, down 2. Go down to about 90. Testing the systems. And this is us without the engine. Let's turn on the engine.
Powering up.
98. 87. 88. Okay.
Engine powering
Yeah,
down.
so it drains. I mean, it drains it. It's draining it for sure. Okay. Am I in front of it still? We need to go down. I don't think
Engine powering up.
I don't think we're close enough. Let's try this one. Ready? Here we go. Here we go, right? Do you have to be like right on it? Engines don't use power unless actually moving. Okay, there it goes. It wouldn't be going up unless... Look at this bitch.
Engine powering down.
Give me a sec. Alright, hold on. I hate the... I wish the shield had like a little shock that it could send out as well to take care of these fools right here. I hate them so much. Or if we could like grab them and you know, eat those tasty little grubs like in Timon and Pumbaa. Hate those guys. Hit the shield and watch him fly off. Oh, it does! Oh, shit! Oh, no, it does? Oh, man. Oh, okay. That's incredible. Okay. Save. Save the game. It's time to save the future. Power level at 91. Are we still gaining? What happened? I didn't... Oh, okay. Doesn't seem to power it super fast. Doesn't seem to power it super fast, but if you end up parking somewhere... Oh. Is that from this? Are these bulbo trees smoking right now? Or is that from the... Bulbo trees are smoking right now. No, the lights don't have anything to do with the power. Chad has told me multiple times, Gendu. So yeah, I can just keep the lights on. But the lights will attract creatures. And I like to turn off the internal lights, especially when we're kind of driving around. It looks kind of cool, too. Look how cool this looks. Looks cool in here. Floodlights off. We're gonna turn off all lights because we will be using sonar a little bit as we make our way through here. Okay. Ready? Engine noise attracts creatures.
Engine powering up.
We are about to go on a super dangerous mission. There's a giant reaper. I'm talking fucking giant. What's wrong button? Now we haven't gone up there at all. So I mean, there might be, if we go up there, it could lead to another way to get deeper, but we're gonna try this. We're gonna try going this way. And we're gonna go, and we're gonna activate the shield, and we're gonna go right past this giant. What we got back there? Should be fine. We've already been here. Nice and easy. A little bit faster. Watch out. Okay. And then there's a bunch of, what was it, ghost leviathans? Or I don't even know if it was ghost. There were some leviathans over here, and then there's a giant one. This is gonna be hold on to your butts, okay? I'm a little nervous too. I'm a little monka ass right now.
Ahead slow.
Monka ass. But we have to be brave. Might have hit the ceiling a little bit, maybe. Okay. Still doing okay. I'm not using the sonar to try and save power. Okay. Here we go. Save. Yeah, save one more time. I did save right before this mission, but we will save one more time. Cameras. I don't know if we need silent running yet. Start taking it down. Taking it down. Here we go. What's that? I think those are fish hitting my ship and not me actually running into stuff. So I don't know if those guys can damage us. So I don't know if we should activate any. Here, let's hit it with the oh, see that guy. That guy could attack us. So hold on. Exit.
Rig for silent running.
That's where we're going down. That's where we're going down, right down there. I mean, there's no other way to get down there except for just trying to freaking go. What's up, bitches? Is he coming at us? I've got the shield ready to go just in case. Oh, this is bad. Shields. Deactivate sonar. Okay, we're good. Let's keep moving. Silent running is still on, correct? Yeah. I never turned that off, right? Yeah.
Rig for silent running.
Okay. Where's that beast? Where's the beast? I don't know if we want to go. Okay. Okay, there it is. Its vision is based on movement and sound. Can it hear the sonar? I'm not moving.
Engine powering down. Engine powering up.
Whoa! Where the frick are we supposed to go? We're probably using so much power. 71. Okay, fine. Are those things sucking on us right now? No, we're not getting sucked on. Okay. Camera check. We have eyes on it. We have eyes on it. Okay, keep going. Keep moving. Let's do a sonar check really quick. This might be the wrong way. Where's that freaking crater? Unless the crater's like up there. We could go get some power on these up here. We could get some power. Ooh, baby. I already scanned it. That's the first thing we did. We froze it and we scanned it. Whoops, wrong button. There we go. Is that where we go deeper? I think so. Maybe. Down. Into the depths. Here we go. We're going down. We're going down. Nice and easy. Here we go, baby. Ooh, this could power us up big time. Let's get some power here, right? Is that smart? I think we're right on top of it. Hold on. Turn it a little bit more. Might be some leeches. Might go get some of these leeches off. Is this good? Come on, that's gotta be good. You think that's powering us up?
Engine powering down.
Leeches? We got one leech. I could just hit him with the shield really quick, right? You guys said. Yo! One of my favorite things is when I say, I wish I could do this, or they had put this in the game, and then you can actually do it. It's incredible. Yes! So I'm not on silent running right now. We should just be charging up, but I'm not seeing any. I wish there was a way to tell if you were getting the charge, right? Because I don't think we're getting any charge. Yeah, we have to keep moving.
Powering up.
We have to keep moving. Okay. Yeah, nothing on that. Oop. Oops, wrong button. Just a little tap. Let's back it up. Back it up. Just back it in. Just back it in. Here we go. It did go up. Shit. It's too late. We'll find another one. Find another one. Okay, back it up. Here we go.
Calorie intake recommended.
I gotta turn this shit around. Back it up. Change camera. Go down. Down and backwards, and then turn this way. What are we doing on the front? Up. Oh shit, dude. Oh my god.
Rig for silent running.
Oh my god. Oh no. What are you doing? Everybody, we're fine. There, we're going down there. That's exactly where we're going.
Fluid intake.
I need food and water. I don't have time for that right now. Going down, 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 down. Here we go. Here we go. There's that goon back there. Straight down. Here we go. Here we go. Into the depths. Yes. Oh, we are deep. We are deep, 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 deep. Turn off silent running. Turn off the engine. Exit. Food, water, right now. Food, water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh my god, we did it. We freaking did it. Food, food. Oh, I ate them. Shit. It's okay. Oh man. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Future man. Okay, save. Here we go. Here we freaking go. Engine on.
Powering up.
That was so intense. And I feel good about how the sonar and the shield, it like actually worked, you know? It would have been a bummer if he just would have seen me anyways. The shield, that is. Okay, where are we going? This way. I believe this is the only way. Let's do a quick camera. Okay, there we go. Dirty Pink Sock, hello. What's up? First time watcher, every other first timer. Some new faces in the chat. Hope you guys are having a great time, chilling and hanging, enjoying. This is such an awesome game, and I'm glad that there are people hanging and enjoying the playthrough. This has been super fun. Okay, This is the deepest we have ever gone, ever. Holy shit, dudes. Oh my gosh. %. There's gotta be a way.
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
You're what I seek, and you want to help me. Okay. Oh. That's good. That sounds like that's good news for us. That's really good news. Lucky us, right? Whew. I'm still infected, yes. What the hell's that? Should be good. There's another one! Wrong button.
Rig for silent running.
Oh! We're running silent. Wait for it. Going forward. Where can I park this thing where that thing is not gonna frick it up? Roadkill. We might be in trouble here. Oh. Shields are going up right about now. Nice and easy. This thing, like over there. It came from over there. You should park it like right over here. I think we turn the shield off. Where is it? I don't have eyes on it anymore. Shield off. Here we go. We're gonna tuck it right up here. Nice and easy, like a glove. Like a glove. Oh, no. We need to put it somewhere where it's gonna charge up. Put it somewhere it's gonna charge up. Is it just hot enough down here to just charge up by itself? I could put it down by the lava, but I also have to jump out. I have to jump out in the prawn. Prawn can't go in the lava? Where do we put this thing? You think, is it just gonna charge here? We could just see if it charges down here. I mean, it's gotta be hot down here. It's gotta be hot. This whole place is super hot, right? Super hot. Okay. Right over. Yeah, let's take it down. Well, problem is if we go over the lava when I jump out of there, it's gotta be hot enough. Let's just take it down. Take it down. Down. And then we can just take a moment to see if it heats it up. Okay, we'll park it right here.
Engine powering down.
If it's not running, I don't need silent running, correct? We're at 46 right now. We've got one leech. I'm gonna hit him really quick. 46, that caused it to go to 44. to go explore. There's no noise confirmed. Okay. I can't believe we navigated that. Oh my gosh. The thermal, huge upgrade. The shield, very helpful for getting those things off. Really, really a nice call. Okay. That's a thing. 93, still got 1,000. Yeah, we burned some power. We burned some power. That's for sure. Let's go ahead and top off on food. And water right there. And then, I've got a tablet. We're going into a giant alien structure. Repulsion gun blasted out of there. Last time I fired a repulsion gun inside, it did not go well. Things did not end well. Problem is, we're not going to really be able to bring water with us. That's the one shortcoming of our current setup right now, is that I drank all the water bottles. I drank all the water bottles, man. Tablets, habitat builder, let's just leave that here. Bring this, computer chip, bring an extra battery, bring a beacon. Bring this purple tablet, okay. Here we go, let's go. I have salt, I can make petrified water. We can make water just by having salt. Bleach. How do you make bleach? Salt and coral tube sample. I don't have any coral tube samples, but that is good to know. I've never done that. That feeling when no coffee maker. We could just put a coffee maker in here and it just run off the power. It would just, I mean, this thing should be charging up, right? 51. Okay, it is charging up slowly but surely. We were at 46. It is charging up right now. But I don't have the coral. But we might do the coffee maker method. In the meantime, we're gonna have to rely on coming back and going like this and getting plus 10 from that. We'll have to be very aware. Alright, let's drop in. Can I get out of this, or is it gonna fuck me up? Alright, I can get out for a little bit. Get out for a little bit. Blue tablet. We're not VIP. We don't have that shit. Denied. We're at the bottom of the goddamn planet. And it's just like, sorry, dude. You don't have the right credentials. You need a blue tab. You need a blue tablet. Alright, I guess we give up. I guess we just give up. Alien lava bits. Boom. dudes. I don't think I have the blueprint. Careful on the hints and tips and backseating and all that jazz. Purple and orange. We're not done exploring this area. Hot or cold? Let's do this. Hot or cold? Can we get a blue tablet in this area by exploring this area? Because that's my first inclination, is just being like, we're new to this whole area. It's time to hop on that prawn and just kind of jump around a little bit. Hot, baby. All right, let's get back in there. Let's get back out there, I should say. Let's go check out these cubes really quick. Not super hot, though. All right. Cubes, anything? Doesn't look like that's much of an answer. Okay, let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. There's no, like, side door? No emergency exit for these aliens? Come on. This is kind of where the, Okay, so this is clear. Oh, is that? No, that's nothing. It's nothing. Huh. Where's the doormat, right? Yeah, what's the security code? What's the security code? Okay, I guess I could go back that way as well. And then there's also the area over here that we need to look into as well. The password is 1234. Yeah, what's the door code? The password is password. Dead end again. Is that a warper? Okay, confirmed. Dead end on either side here. Look at that guy. Does he want a piece of this? Good sir, would you like a piece of this? Is this any different than the other stuff? Heat-resistant crystal, kyanite. We got plenty of this in other places. Plenty of it. The password is blue tablet. Okay. Alright, we're getting back in here. We're gonna keep moving a little bit. Let's see how much we powered up, to be honest. See how much powered up we are. We are at 58. It's not very fast. Wish we had a little more information on, like, okay, being closer to the heat, does that make it go faster? Is it just hot everywhere down here?
Engine powering up. Engine powering down.
I'm trying to think if should I just... Hold on, let's look at the camera. So the other thing, we came from over there pretty much. And then it looks like there was maybe another place to go that way. So that's my thought process. is to go that way. Now the beast is out there somewhere. I wonder if I should put the submarine right in the lava, if that'll charge it up. The password is 4 leeches, my dude. That's why we're not. Zap them out of here. Thanks, guys. Leeches. Leeches. We could read a little bit. The dragon has the key. The dragon has the key. Is it something that I can find? Or maybe I have to scan that dragon? I feel like I already scanned the other one, though. I scanned it, so... You must become a dragon yourself. Okay. Alien... Look at these little fools. Look at this. Can you just get out of here? Every time I get rid of that, it costs me power. but we gotta get rid of them. You can find it. You can find it. Okay. I can find it. Blueprints. Equipment. Race. Just not even sure what I'm looking for right now. Bacterial infection report. Recommended steps. We never read this. Alien research data. That's exactly what we're doing by trying to go down here. Investigate mechanisms which have enabled the indigenous ecosystem to inhibit the symptoms of this infection. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to look for the information on the tablets right now. That would probably be in, like, Alien Terminal. Right? Scan data. Orange tablet, purple tablet. So, I don't know. We just haven't found a blue one yet. We just haven't found one. Scan the other ones. Scanned it. We're looking for blue tablets. I'm gonna look for it a little bit. I don't want to go too far. The question is right now, really. Let's just keep looking a little bit. We can always come right back here. I've got the beacon right there. We've got a little bit of a charge right now.
Powering up.
I won't go too far. But let's at least take a look around here and see if we can find this blue tablet. It's not to the left, it's not to the right. Is this idea hot? Are we hot or cold on this idea? We'll say that. Hot or cold on this idea? Driving our school bus this direction. Here in the magic school bus. Oh, God.
Rig for silent running. We came from there, right?
So we should go there. We came from there, I'm pretty sure. And so I want to go check up here. We gotta look somewhere else. Where's the game telling you to go next? Well, that's the thing. The game isn't really telling us where to go. Turn that shit off. I don't know about this. This looks like a dead end. This looks like a dead end. This looks like it goes up. I don't know, guys. Shh. Maybe, well, let's go take a look. I definitely did. Let's go take a quick little gander. Pretty sure this is not the way we came. Might be wrong, though. Oh, shit, dude. Up is looking pretty lit. There's a bone over there. Alien lava base. This is back where we were. Which means maybe I missed something. Maybe if we go up there. Up in the middle. We're going this way. Keep looking around up here. Unless, or if there was like another turn at this level that we haven't seen yet. Let's keep moving, I guess. Oh, I'm not running silent.
Ring for silent run.
Just in time, dudes. Choo, baby. You need to go away. I mean, I can't. I guess I just gotta fucking escape your ass. Just keep it on. I don't know. We need to get away from you. Get the fuck away from us, man. Look at this. This is so Godzilla. Subnautica. Intense underwater fights. Action-packed. Clipping enemies. Okay. I'm about to park this bitch, and then we're gonna take the prawn up to that mountain. We're just gonna park right here. Is this... We're getting energy here. Fuck it, man. I'm actually gonna drive it up there. We're driving it up. Here he comes again! We're about to park it for a while, so I'm okay. We're just gonna park it right on top of one of these. Let's see what we can see up here. Hit him with the sonar. Hit him with the sonar. Dude, there's another one over there. There's two. see shit, man. Running a little low on power right now. I'm just not seeing anything. Unless there's like a base around here that we missed. Like a base or something. 20%? We are at 20%. Whoa, what was that cool noise? Oh, that's our sonar going out. Okay, am I hot? I'm hot right now. I'm hot. Oh, I'm hot. All right, then let's park right here.
Engine powering down.
Power down the engine. We should be generating some power from this. We'll check it in a moment here. There's leeches all over this shit. There we go. I got him off. Dude, we survived that crash. Oh my gosh. I can't believe he smashed right into us last second. Last freaking second. They're not just gonna see us and come up and, at least I hope. Okay. Okay, here we go. I left the lights on. The lights have nothing to do with power.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Don't know what was just happening.
All systems online.
But the lights do have everything to do with the enemies. Leeches all over this shit again. Okay, now they're off. Okay, we're going in. Oh my god. I guess we'll just go to the top. I've got no... Stand here for a second. What the hell is that? We need to repair this thing. Is it too hot to stand on? Repair tool. Oh my gosh! Leeches are gonna keep getting right on top of the Cyclops, which is gonna be a problem. So we gotta try and make this fast. I also don't know, unless there like there's an entrance on the side somewhere. Leeches all over that shit, man. Look at it. I'm pretty close right now. I just, oh man. Up or down is the next question, I guess. I don't know what I'm missing in terms, I don't know how you guys found this. Unless I'm like going in, unless I'm going in there. Man, drove like all around it. Down. We're going down. At like the base of it or something. Just keep looking. Okay, okay. Going down? Like this? Like around the outside? That wasn't it, was it? No. Over there? Man. Oh. Wow. Dude, we could have been hung up on that for a while. We found it though. Okay. Thank you. It's in those situations where I'm like, okay. I'm glad I got Twitch chat, aka my fucking game genie over here. Bunch of game genies in the chat. Thanks, guys. Okay. What is that? Grasp for this. Grasp for this. I'm not letting go. I'm not letting go, you friggin' goon. You friggin' goon, you started this. Alright, we'll let him go. Let him go. What are these creature eggs?
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years.
I wanted to hear that, but I needed to get back in here, right? Are you coming at me again? Okay, let's keep moving here. Dude, we are so out there right now. Okay. Scott. Kevin Beacon. Whoa! Whoa! Did that just happen? Threw a rock at me. Look at you now. Well, 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 look what we found. Holy moly. Whew. For an entrance here. We found it, guys. Found it. Another base. Here we go. Here we go. We're in. Going back. Gonna bring the prawn with us. Definitely save right now. Okay. I can't be the only one that missed this base. Did anyone else miss this? Ion cubes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Scan it. The low threat level, at odds with advanced technology available to its designers, tended more to patrol alien facilities and repair damaged infrastructure. Simple design, construction quite elegant. In its minimalism. Assessment, immobilize and return to Altera for mutual profit. Immobilize. Is it fixing me? Oh. I tried to immobilize it. We certainly immobilized it, okay. It's gone now. I am so sorry. I was just following. I immobilized it, man. FMG evil, I guess. I'm a monster. That's my bad. That is my bad. Damn it, dude. Sounds like there's another one around here somewhere. We'll mobilize that one. For profit. For profit! I'm very curious to see where this thing takes us. We're not gonna go in there just yet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I've never gone back through a Stargate. I assume you can go right back through. Orange, purple. Purple. Okay, here we go. Got purple. The blue tablet of power. Dude, you only have the purple tablet. You only have the orange tablet. That's last year. This blue tablet, it shines blue.
Come here to me.
Dude, that is so lame. You have the iPhone 9.5 instead of the iPhone 10. Lame. Lame. I had both. I always get the newest upgrade. Hello, robot. Come with me. Come with. I need to immobilize you. Need to immobilize you. Give me a second. I'm beginning to think. I can't scan it. Can I scan it? Can I drop it now? I keep killing them in chat. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you guys get so upset over it. I'm just trying. Listen, hey, everybody's on my case about reading the... Everybody's on my case. All my headphones just died, so I got to plug in my other headphones. That's what you get for destroying the robot, Futureman. Okay. freaking wires. We're going back. We're getting wired in. Robots. Okay. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Here we go. We should be good.
Robot.
Human.
Robot.
Human. That Daft Punk Sim protocol. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, we got to keep, doing some different scientific experiments on how we immobilize those robots. Okay, so that's just another entrance, which means we should take a little... We should take a little dip. Wow, sound quality vastly inferior on this. I'm going in. To the surface, maybe? Oh, there's no more robots, by the way. Can you immobilize them? Is it even possible? This is a legit question for the chat. I know where we are. We're back in the base. We're back in the first base. No way! Dude, I think there's even a door that we couldn't get through when we were here before. Oh yeah, I can't freaking... Go, Gadget Arm! You can't? Okay. Okay, you can't. Now hold on 1 second. Let me go take a look at this door up here. If I remember correctly, there was another door that we could not go through. And then we'll head back down there. Or did we get through this? It's been such a long time since we've been here. Oh, we did get through this. That's right. Oh, yeah. And then it took like a sample and was like, you're infected. Let's do it one more time. It goes. We're infected still. That's what he was saying pretty much. Right, guys? Is that right? Pretty sure. Let's go. No fall damage there. No problem. No problem. Repair. Repairing. Oh, it's been far too long since our characters had any coffee. I do know that. Okay, here's the update. We have the blue tablet. With the blue tablet, we have the power. Oh, hold on. Hold on, dude. Hold on, we're not out of here yet. There's more. There's more. There's more robots. More to learn. Fossil.
Integrating new PDA data.
The fossil data recorded that was excavated to construct the alien power facility. It has been possible to extrapolate a number of key trends. Genetic divergence, The aliens recorded data on indigenous organic remains originating between 10,000 and 1,000 years ago. The life forms on record feature an unusually low overlap with those encountered so far on 4546b. Extinction event. Soil samples from 1,000 years ago contain 300% higher concentrations of organic remains than the soil average. Data supports a mass extinction event, killing off a majority of species and forcing rapid adaptation amongst many survivors. And that, my friends, is How I Met Your Mother. Okay, I'm gonna grab another Soylent really quick. Give me 37 seconds to run up to the fridge and grab a Soylent, and then I'm gonna be right back. 1 second. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. Time to do the thing. I think that's my last purple tablet. I can make more. But of all the ones that I found, that's the last one. Hope you're Soylent sponsored by this point. I'm not. I am not. Hashtag not sponsored. Just helpful for a quick snack. Some quick calories. Alien thermal plant. Cool. The system's directly converting local thermal energy into electric current at 90% efficiency. Most of this energy is being stored in the battery-like devices within the plant itself, each of which holds enough power. Holds enough to power a small city for a year. Some of it's being drained off, presumably as it's distributed to other facilities on the planet. The power plant appears to be fully automated and, given the current understanding of the mechanisms involved, uninterruptible. Okay. Primary containment.
Integrating new PDA data. Primary alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
Okay. So it's basically just saying that's the other place that we need to go. Ion.
Integrating new PDA data. Synthesizing ion power blueprints for Malian data. Blueprints stored to databank.
Ion power. Extract information regarding alien ion power. Ion cubes are grown artificially from a mineral substance and are treated to remain in a stable state despite the huge ionic energy contained within. By installing an ion cube in an appropriate device, this energy can be released as an electrical power. Using this knowledge, it has been possible to synthesize new battery and power cell blueprints which leverage advanced ionic energy to last considerably longer. Pog champion. Or poggers, as the kids are saying these days. Primary containment facility. Power router. Constructed within a natural chasm. Huge area of volcanic activity. Disease research facility is offline, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Primary containment facility 20%. Quarantine enforcement 35. Sanctuaries. Okay. Okay. Ion cube. What if I jump into it? You know, for science. Come on with the light. Ow. We're fine. That's good. Okay. Are we still infected? Shit. All right. Okay. That's the self-scan right there. So,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
we're infected. It is kind of weird that it says self-scan. It keeps that prompt up there the whole time. That's just a quick little way to get back up there. Great little way to transport ourselves around there. All right. We're fine. Everything's fine. It's ion energy, not electricity. Tongue sticking out face. Ion. So it doesn't have any effect. I don't know. I still am not sure about standing in an ion power plant. Oh, there's a warper down here. Get over here. It's been a while since we've... Well, I guess not that long since we've destroyed something because,
Seek fluid intake.
our robot friends... Oh my god, I forgot about... We don't have any water bottles. We need to get back to... Oh my god! It's so bad. What is that? Can I scan that? Ah! How do I get out of here? What's the fastest way to get out of here? I have no idea. We might run out of water. I have nothing to drink right now. It's a serious problem. Circumstances. Here we go. Okay. Just drink this water right here, man. Drink that red water. Going up. Should be fine. Should be fine. We're in.
Captain, all systems online.
We're in.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Dude, these bulbo trees are the best. It's very convenient that you can grow these plants in a submarine. Very convenient. The future, everybody. The future. Oh, how are we doing on power? Probably not so hot. We might be in trouble. Do I have any extra power cells downstairs? Oh, God. Do we have any extra power? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I have any extra power cells? Yeah, looks like we do. Turned on the shields, wasted more energy, lol. So here's the thing, when you turn on the shields, you knock off these things that suck energy from you. So I turned the shields on to get that off. LOL! LOL. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and remove this. Remove this. This goes in. This goes in. And then 700. Wow. Okay. Here we go. And here we go. Take that out. And boom. That's what I'm talking about. They're back. Power level, 70%. Hit them really quick. Costs 3 energy, so it might... I don't know. It's tough to tell whether or not it makes sense to keep zapping them off like that. I don't know how fast they drain energy. And when we're sitting still like this, they tend to just hop right back on, so... It's tough to tell, actually, what is the most energy efficient. The most energy efficient. Okay, battery, ion power cell. We should probably get moving. This isn't really our top priority right now, to be honest. Like, organizing this shit. It's kind of low priority, so let's get moving. We need to move right now. We need to move right now. We need to go back to, not the future. We need to go back to, what is it? Alien lava base? There it is. All right, here we go. Engine powering on 70%. Got aliens on us. We got freaking goons on us. Hit the shield one time really quick. Just hit it. Turn this off. Can't see. We're going sonar on, camera on. There it is. That's where we're going. Right down there. Right down there. Oh, God. We're going to exit out of this. We're going to go silent running for a little bit. We're going to keep moving. Should be fine with silent running on. Should be. Oh, God. Okay, there we go. There we go. I don't know if that was correct. I don't think we went the right way. I think this is what happened last time. And then we ended up having to go down into another crater over here. Wrong button. Shit.
silent running.
Where is it? There it is. Down. Go down. Here we go. Down, 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 down. Nice and easy. There we go. Okay. We're doing fine. Power level getting a little bit low there. I'm hoping we can find a place to park this thing and let it charge up a little bit. Hopefully those things won't be sucking our energy out. Head standard, nice and easy. Save, yeah. We could take our batteries out so they can't suck the energy. That's an interesting idea. The thing is, we have this upgrade that allows our batteries to get replenished. It replenishes our batteries if we're in hot areas. So I might throw like one of the power cells back in there to try and well, I guess it doesn't matter. Whatever percentage you have, it's just gonna charge it up. But I feel like I've got some batteries that are like full charge. It's really tough to tell. I almost want to park this down as much as possible. Need to park in a place where, so like right here, I don't know. I feel like the heat is coming up. We're very close to lava. We should be getting power right here, right? Warning, 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 warning.
It's low. Engine
turn this off.
down.
So I don't know if the leeches are going to be on it down here. I actually can't remember if the leeches were. No leeches right now. Let's check our power level. What is it? 65, okay. Let's remember that. 65. Turn that shit off. Is this thing still rigged for silent running? No, it's not. Turn that off, okay. 66, it's going up.
Engine powering up.
Push E.
Engine powering down.
There we go, power down. Yeah, I'm worried about the prawn, jumping out with the prawn. Let's see. Ooh. So yeah, according to this upgrade, it says converts environmental heat energy into electrical power for use. Question is 200, 399. It's out of 1,000. Like if there are some cells that are actually full, maybe it makes sense to be like, yo, we want to put one that's kind of empty again, especially if we're walking out. Or is it just, it'll charge this one first. So it might just be fine to leave it like that, I suppose. How are we doing? We should probably eat a little bit before we head in there. Let's bring these tablets in there. And we're good to go. Can't leech power if there's no power to leech. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little, I'm gonna keep the power in there because I don't know. I'm hoping there's not gonna be any leeches down here. I hope it's too hot for the leeches. 1, 2, 3. And then we need to keep charging it up. And we really only got close to running out of power because okay, we're fine. Whoa! Did it just bump it up there? Whatever, it's hot down here. It's hot down here. It's fine. It'll charge up. Just bumped it straight up. Alright, let's see what... Blue tablet, guys. Blue tablet.
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
What? Ugh, frames are dropping. Alien building one. Tracking implant. Alien transmissions. Implanted in one of the life forms. A Leviathan class organism. Biological data on the subject. Alien building block. Organic as mechanical parts. No purpose in its current state. Some kind of activation sequence. It's an egg. This is the prequel to Alien. This is Prometheus. This is what Prometheus should have been. Organic matter particulator. Dude, you know something? I love the particulator and I love the encabulator. We always talk about the encabulator, you know? Although it functioned perfectly well as a weapon, more like used to sterilize spaces for later inhabitation. Okay. Empty case. What? An empty case? My God! It's incredible. Nano. Oh, it's not empty. Scan show. Ah! They're attack robots now. It did heavy damage. Hey, Futureman, longtime follower, been wanting. Life so bad, don't know. Space scum. Hydroxy. You are not what they say you are. You have the power to do great things. Everyone does. And you might be surrounded by people who are hitting you with all this negative energy. And that doesn't feel good. But there will be a point in time when you're doing your own thing and you're going to be able to create a space for yourself in this world where you can feel good about yourself and you can find people who care about you. So, ending it? No way. Do not do that. Because you can do it, man, because I believe in you. And I'm telling you, the people in here will know you. What the? Ah! Stand on top. Stand on the high ground. Hold on one sec. I'm trying to. So hang in there.
hang tough, fight through it. And I'll be here doing my thing, streaming. If you need a place to chill and hang and enjoy, and this is a spot that allows you to relax, then you're welcome here. That goes for everybody. Let's keep scanning this stuff. Boom. There's some good stuff getting thrown around in the chat right now. And that is one of the reasons why I think Twitch is a pretty cool place to hang. One of many reasons. Is there anything, like, particularly important about these, or is this more, are we getting some lore here? All about the aliens here. Carving. Looks like a yin yang, man. And you guys, let's get yin yangs tattooed on our arms together. Peace, dude. Peace. Let there be peace. Oh, it says it right there, man. Yin yang. Fundamental interdependency of seemingly opposite forces. It may be necessary existential understanding in some form of all sufficiently developed civilizations. The tapering of two circles, union into opposed and infinitesimally. Okay, how the frick do you say that? Infinitesimally. Small points, the finite, is the one logical way to represent the understanding and may have developed independently by species other than humans. Dude, alien yin yang. Alien yin yangs. Holographic projector. Communication relay. Oh, that's cool. That's like in Star Wars, the little holograph thing they used to talk to each other. Linguistic data from 1,000 different languages. This is configured to translate into a designer's language, not work the other way around. Oh, a translation. Okay. We are in there right now, guys. We are in here. I don't know if we should, like, rip this up. Infinitesimally. I did say it right, or kind of right. Okay. Okay, I think we scanned everything. Let's keep looking around. Is that generating? I think it might be generating more, in which case that's incredible. Let's go in these rooms on the outside. I don't know what it is. I'm getting terrible frames in here. I'm just gonna run off into one of these rooms. Cubes. I left the cube. Speed run strats. You guys ready for this game? The FMGDQ speed run. I guess we could have just brought this with us, you know? Open storage. Here we go. Drop it in, let it rip. Monkey Man, spitting some truth right there. Spitting some truth. Save the frames, save the future. All right, let's dip through here just to see where it goes. This is the part in time we gotta see where it goes. We know we can come right back in, so we know we can turn right around. $278. I don't know if we've been here. Have we been here?
You can stop!
Kyle has nice moves. Confirmed for the
Future.
for the future, man. I appreciate your Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for the support. I just want to I want to see, I want to get one little glimpse into where this is. Interesting. Did I bring the beacon with me? Of course I didn't. Okay. It looked like... Oh! Oh my god! Now this is what it's like when worlds collide! Oh my god. Put him in a body bag. Oh my god, that freaked me out. I'm trying not to be too loud because I don't want to wake up my neighbors or anything, but ow, shit, dude, ow. Pink cap, that's right, just a pink cap. How'd I fall out right there if I just jumped out? That freaked me out. That was too much. All right, let's get back in. Let's get it. There we go. We're heading back. We're heading back. Goons! Whoa. Whoa. Okay, so that's where that goes. Too much. The bog the goons, man. What do you guys think? More... Oh. They got a whole...
Appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
Eggs. Sea Emperor Leviathan.
Data.
Specimen sizes have been adjusted upward to accommodate the species. A healthy emperor specimen may have held some potential as a cure, but it's unlikely any research subjects survived quarantine procedures. Whoa. Giant eggs. All sorts of different eggs. Anybody? Scrambled eggs? Egg sandwich? Egg bacon? What do you guys like? Egg, bacon, cheese? I'm gonna go with egg, bacon, cheese, pepper jack cheese on a croissant. Yeah, probably. We can throw some bacon on there. No, we'll go with sausage. We'll go with sausage. Sausage, maybe a little bit of some hot sauce, and then it'll be absolutely perfect. Drill it. You're free. The alien eggs.
Okay, cool. Eggs, bacon, toast, eggs Benedict. Here we go. Here we go. Here. How do you guys like your eggs, though? I just straight up, for real, I like scrambled. And I like them cooked more. Like if they're all runny and gooey, not for me. Another Stargate. Jeez. Now let's grab another one. Another Stargate. Activate it. Good morning, Barlam. Hello. What up? Omelet. I guess we don't need to bring the suit. Let's just jump in there really quick. Sunny side up, sunny side down. Scrambled pepper jack cheese, sriracha, and bacon. There you go again, dude. That's what I'm talking about. 611. $611. And this is pretty deep. I wonder how close this is to our other base. You know how we can find out? The deep house. How close is it? Deep house? 830. Not too close. Not too far, though. Not too far. It's up a little bit from Kevin Beacon in the deep house. You know what I had that sounds like a really weird combination, but was actually super good recently? Somebody made this like shredded chicken. And I had it with the eggs. I had it with eggs. Chicken and eggs. Who would have ever thought that that is a good combo? Shredded chicken. It had this like, I don't know, it had just an amazing taste together. I would have never thought to have put those two things together, but it worked. And it was a beautiful combination. And I would have it again. I guess we can just activate all these. Has that ever happened to you? Weird combinations? I don't go too crazy with my weird I mean, mustard on tuna. It's not like that weird. People have that. My brother and my dad love peanut butter and mayonnaise. Chicken and waffles? Chicken and waffles, like, actually works better than I thought. I'm not crazy about it. Okay, now we're 241. Where the hell is it? Okay, I was like, this looks like some Arctic zone. Where is this? I guess we gotta, like, come back here with beacons and... Might as well just take a peek every single time we go through there. What came first, the chicken or the egg? I guess the egg came first. Well, pause for a second and think about that. What came first? The chicken must have like evolved from I think what happened was an animal that laid eggs had sex with an animal that didn't lay, like a chicken. You can't have a chicken without an egg. So the egg came first, but you can't have an egg without chickens. So let's take it back in time. Let's go the evolution route, right? On Earth, the first species were water-based, correct? So it all started with sea chickens. Now, did these sea chickens lay eggs underneath the ocean? Squinting intensifies. Squint harder, Futureman. Okay, let's download the data. Ventilation control.
Integrating new PDA data.
Back when sea chickens ruled the world, it was a different time. Ventilation, water flowing to and from the primary containment, controlled independently of other safeguards. Inflow, water's being drawn from different biomes around the surface. The water temperature is considerably lower in the volcanic environment outside, while microorganism nutrient counts are higher. Oxygen-deprived water is being flooded from the system and recycled back to the surface. It's a big, giant...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, Prawn. Did the sea chicken come before the sea egg? Oh, God. What came first, the sea chicken or the sea egg? Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Well, you're gonna have to go back to where the sea chickens came from. The other planet, of course. They're aliens. They're aliens. They're aliens that came down to planet Earth. That's where we evolved from. It all makes sense now. Seamen. Seamen. S-E-A. Seamen. What am I looking for down here? Anything? Should I scan this shit? Yo, scan it. Peepers entering the containment. Pipes drawing the water in are filled with peepers. They show no signs of distress. High quantities of seeds in organic matter are beginning to show signs of infection. Sea chickens. Tasty alien. Why do you think everything tastes like chicken, okay? Suck. Go, gadget arm. Go, gadget arm. Okay, give up. We give up. Peepers. Peepers. Jeepers. Creepers. You guys remember that movie with Justin Long? I actually liked that movie. It was pretty intense. I thought it was good. I thought it was kind of a fun ride. Outflow pipe, there it is. Scan the pipe. Enzyme host peepers leaving the... Okay. They show no symptoms of infection. Carrying enzyme 42 inhibits the bacterium. Their cavities are empty, suggesting they may have purged the contents before the pipes. If peepers have evolved to distribute the enzyme via the pipe network, this may explain part of the mechanism by which life survives since the bacterial outbreak. So you're saying there's a chance. Okay. We just gotta ride the water slide. We gotta just jump in there. We need to become a peeper.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh no. Fluid intake. I have no way of doing that. bottles. Shit. Should we go get fluid and then come back? How far outside of this thing were we? We should go do it really quick. We'll be right back. This sucks. This sucks. We gotta. How the frig do I get out of here? I'm going the wrong way. It's this way, right? Okay. This is the right way. There we go. Okay. We'll go fill up on some bulba. Hopefully, we should check our power level as well. Should check our power level as well. Come on now. Come on. Hello there, dragon friend. Hello there, dragon friend.
Captain, all systems online.
All systems online, everything looking good.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let's check our power level really quick. Power level at 70. We're getting sucked on. We're getting sucked on big time. Two of them are... Is it worth it to get them off? I feel like our power level must still be going up. Let's purge them really quick. Purge them really quick. All right. Catch you.
New creature discovered.
This creature swims around inside. Inside. They swim in air and can go through Cyclops metal. Incredible. Incredible. Magmarang. Magmarang. Okay, let's get back in there, I suppose. Did I get the new base built? The new base is built, but it is pretty basic. It's pretty basic. It's just got some battery charging stuff. I don't think he seems to not really care about the submarine unless it's moving, so... I suppose it's safe there. Can this swim in space? In space. Okay. Did we go in all these other doors? I believe we went 1, 2, 3 over there, and then we went... Did we go 1, 2? Let me look over here really quick. Just in case I missed one. Did we get this one? We didn't, okay. I'm not even sure if we got the middle one, but I think we did. We need to save, holy shit. Okay, we haven't saved in a while. Saving game. Am I the... is there anyone else that got kind of like low frame rate in this area? I have a 1080, a GTX 1080. Frame rate's jumping around a little bit in this area. .301. We found like none of these places. Let's go to the entrance on this one and just take a look really quick. What the hell was that? We are in the Koosh zone. The Koosh zone. So these things are just all over the place. I really don't remember making my way into really any of these. So, oh God. Dude, it happened again. They keep coming in here every time. These freaking sand sharks. Let's see if we can drag it through here. I wish it were like Roadhog. Get over here. Hold on, maybe if I hook them and then I go through. We gotta hook them and then, hold on, at the same time. Oh, I don't think we got him. I don't think we got him. Okay. Maybe this part didn't get optimized fully. It's just this part, okay. The bulb zone, the Kush zone. Did we go here? Just double checking, triple checking. Okay, that's that zone. Now we've checked out all the zones. We've checked out all the zones. Oh, we need to go up there and read this. I suppose. Oh my goodness. Enzyme 42 project data. Here we go.
Integrating new PDA data.
Enzyme, indigenous Leviathan species found to produce a unique substance known as enzyme 42. That's what's going to inhibit the symptoms of the Kara bacterial infection in the other indigenous organisms. It's captured, contained here. The alien researchers went to great lengths to provide life forms environmental needs, including the import of interdependent flora, fauna via the on-site warp gate. However, its health quickly deteriorated. When quarantine was imposed, all warp gates and force fields were sealed. All attempts to develop the enzyme into a bacteria have been unsuccessful. Shit. It's up to me, a random human. A random human who loves to drink coffee. I can do it. Preserved fetus. A sea emperor fetus. Found preserved in this case. Superficial damage removed from the egg casing. Stunted tissue development expired during the removal process. They were trying to formulate a cure for the bacterium, producing its digestive enzyme without a young, healthy specimen. These efforts were in vain. What else do we got here? Oh, there's the egg that they grabbed it out of. This game is so good. This game is one of the best. I will never forget playing this game, I have to say. It has been incredible. I think it also helps that the price of the game is only $25. It's a great example of an early access game that really started off as something completely different. I like the story of this game in terms of not only in the actual game, but the process of its development. Oh. Another blue tablet? Do I know how to build blue tablets? Can we just build? I can make purple. I can make... I don't think I scanned the blue tablet. Two kyanite. Okay. It auto scans, which is... Thank God. I've got plenty of these cubes. We got some kyanite back in the ship. Wish I would have known that. We'll go back, eat some more bulba, and then we'll come back in here. I wonder how many people had to go back and, or how many people had 2 blue ones when they came in there. It's like, listen, I had the blue one right there. I need another one. Look at my arm. It's very severely broken. Oh my God. There we go, fixed it. All right, we got some kyanite right over here. I mean, should I build some extra blue tabs? How many blue tabs are we gonna freaking need? Maybe we should build a bunch of them. I'm gonna build 2, just in case. Kyanite. Oh God, do we have any? I've got some, it's right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. What, how do I? Where is this thing? Where's my tablet? There it is. There it is. Need another ion cube. One more. So many ion cubes. Good thing we drilled for all that kyanite. We might need to drill for a little bit more. Remember, once we get back up to the surface, we're gonna make this Neptune fuel reserve, and then we'll see what else we need to make. We're about to cure ourselves of this infection. One of these little goons on the ship here. How we doing on power? 81. It's going up, guys. I don't even care. I just wanted it off. What if that made noise and that thing came over and attacked us in that moment? No! Here we go. In before I need 3 tablets. I would be so sad. It just takes us into the next room. It's like, insert another tablet, please. You're like, what? Also, I have an orange tablet that I've never used. The rare orange tablet. Okay, now we're ready. No, we're gonna get past this, so it'll be like, oh, okay, you have blue tablets, but do you have green tablets? We're gonna be like, fuck, dude. You need more tablets. We are an alien species. We are all about the tablets. It's all we care about. We worship the tablets. What do you guys think? 360 cannonball?
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
I don't know, but I think that it'd be cool if I could scan you.
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
Oh my god, I'm too slow. Cut her off at the pass.
Unlike other alien facilities, scans indicate this location supports a diverse and healthy ecosystem. Explanation unclear at this time.
Oh my god. I can't do it. I can't scan her. This is a healthy ecosystem. I'm infected and I'm in here. I'm infecting them. No, I'm not. Okay. Hold on. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything out here really quick. I don't think we're missing anything out there. I think it's down here is where we want to explore. I couldn't scan her. Yeah, I don't think we can get up there or do anything else in here. Just making sure. Okay. Let's go down here, I suppose. Going way down.
You stole money out of my pocket.
Dude, right out of my neighbor's pocket. Something Chewie says. Wow. I don't think we've gotten something this inspiring in a long time, but something Chewie. He just says one thing. He just says wiener. Thank you for the $5 and the words of wisdom. Couldn't have said it better myself, something Chewie. Thank you. Sea Emperor eggs. Incubator. Hatching enzymes.
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
This is so cool. Sea Emperor eggs. Strong shell lining. Alien devices penetrate the outer layer. Like designed to supply them with nutrients. It's likely that ideal hatching conditions for the eggs vary considerably from the ideal survival conditions for the parent, really. Instead, they exist in a form of natural stasis, awaiting appropriate hatching conditions. What? Can I take it with me? Hi. Tell me to... Oh, there's a Stargate up here, maybe. It's buried. It's a buried Stargate. Oh, now it's swimming around again. Oh, okay. Morning, Arionin. What up? Good morning. Oh, here we go. Cubes, get your cubes here. There we go. We figured it out. We got it.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long.
Welcome
The
aboard,
others
Captain.
built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Insert hatching enzymes. Okay. I don't have the... Oh, wait, the peepers. Wait. I bet you... Oh, I know what enzymes they need.
The nutrient block, of course.
With the passage you've opened,
Of course.
my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
Hatching enzymes. She gave us the new secret willingly.
Acquired.
Bulb, bush, sample, ghost weed, sea crown, fungal sample, eye stalk. We don't have any of that. Eye stalk, ghost weed. I have seen ghost weed before. Bulb bush, sea crown, fungal sample. Just a bunch of random plants. Oh. Where does this take us? Let's see where this goes, I guess. Let's see where this goes really quick. I wonder if each of the transportation things upstairs take us to the correct zone to find that stuff. 167, huh? Oh, this is outside the other base. I know exactly where we are. That's the first island. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, so I think all of those stargates hopefully will lead us to the areas that have exactly what we need. I'm ready to go for a ride. Woo! Oh, what? It didn't work. Damn. Or maybe it's in here. Maybe it's right in here. Time out. Because that would be a little bit cruel. Spotted dock leaf. Acid mushroom. What else? I wonder if she talks to us. It'd be a little cruel to be like, okay, you just came all the way down here, now you gotta go. I mean, they did have teleportation, you know. Suck. What do we need? Hot or cold on the thought process that I need to interesting. Where does this go? Oh, yeah. That I need to go back to the stargates upstairs, and then that takes me to the area where I can find this stuff. Or I don't think it's down there anywhere. Yeah. That's hot, huh? Let's see where this portal goes, just so we know. Just so we got it. And then we'll go back upstairs. You guys are saying hot. We'll go back upstairs. Oh. Oh, it takes us out. Oh, that's very convenient. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Oh. Well, that makes sense. One problem is we're gonna run out of frickin' water. That's okay. All right. Exploration. Let's get back through there. Let's get back through there. Well, behind you. What do you mean? 5 ingredients, 5 gates, right? 5 plus 5 equals 10. Divided by 2 equals 5. 5 ingredients. Save. Yeah. Save. Yes. Okay, let's just jump through. Are there only 4 gates? Oh no! Are there only 4? Where do we find the last? Maybe the last one is down there. We didn't look for it. Alright. Hold on, let's look around. Plants. Plants, plants, plants. Can't be this, right? Nope. Okay. Oh man, here we are. Glue cluster. No. Oh man. We need the following. Fungal sample, sea crown, eye stalk, ghost weed, bulb bush. I've not really been paying attention to the plants. Tree leech. That's not it. Tree spawn. Respawn. No. Yes. Dude. We did it. All right, let's grab some extra. Woo! Oh, let's get out of here. I didn't know you could hit that thing. Oh. Wow. No idea. Okay, we got it. We got one. We got one. We are doing it. All right, back. Ooh, the question is, are we gonna have to make one trip back to the Cyclops beforehand? Also, if there's only 4 teleport, that's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting, man. Fungal sample is the hardest thing for you. Someone in the chat gave me a hint that was too good. They said I was so close. And so I was like, I'm close. And I put it together. Let's see. Shouldn't be anything in there. Let's go ahead and transport right here. And let's see what's in here. Here we go. Teleport. I'm worried about the I think we probably are gonna have to go back and get more water. If I would have known. We needed to commit to the plants Alright, let's think about what we need right now. Bull, bush, ghost reed, ice rock, crown. I think it's all gonna be like out here. None of it is gonna be right directly in here. I think that one looks like that's gotta be it right there, right? Bull bush. We got it, baby.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. I only need one sample. I didn't want to have any issues with them all of a sudden being like, oh, okay, we need 4 samples. We need 4 enzyme. I just wanted to... Oh. Just wanted to have it all. Make it through this. I didn't want the blue tablet thing to happen again. You know? I didn't want any repeat of the blue tablet situation. Okay. About to cure our infection. We're about to cure the infection. What else do we need? Sea crown, eye stalk, and ghost weed. Sea crown, eye stalk, and ghost weed. Okay. It might be faster for me not to take the prawn everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Because I can sprint much faster. Right? So we might just leave the prawn next time. And this is going to be much faster running like this. Or is it about the same? I guess if you go like that and do a good job of doing that, it might be a little bit faster. But it's tough when you're not in the water. Get that good suck. There it is. There it is. We should save for sure. Good reminder. Good reminder. Okay. I did get the right one there, right? I didn't even check. Okay, sea crown and ghost weed. Sea crown and ghost weed. Oh, man. Sea crown and ghost weed. Wait, if there's only 4, am I gonna have to... A little worried about it. I forgot to save. I should save, and then didn't save. Yeah, we'll save right now. We've made so much progress. This whole stream has just been maximum progress. Oh my gosh. What do we need? This looks like a place where Yoda would live. Yoda. I think this is faster. Oh god, radiation zone though. Chill out, dude. What do we need? Fucking sea crown and ghost weed. Was it this? Where is it? Am I close? Oh shit. Okay, we got plenty of that. Calm down. Calm down. How would they send us back here? Those are the two things I see. Beasts everywhere, man. Did I forget to save? You're safe. Save. It's so unnecessary right now. Man, if we didn't have the water situation. I wonder how close we are to our other base. Deep house. We're still pretty far away. What does this one look like? This is me asking the chat on this one. I have no idea what I'm even looking for. No! Oh my god! How come I can't scan it right there? Jeez! Where is it? Oh my god, it looks like ghost weed. Is this it? This fucking shit? Oh my gosh. The plant grows out of the ground. Okay, perfect. Survival instinct is just to scan. Hold on. Scan. I have to go even further. We're gonna run out of water. Might run out of water here. Alright, we're going out. Dip, dodge, scan.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake. Oh. We're dead, dude. This is bad news. Ghost weed. We're gonna run out of water. Have you guys seen it? Where? This is a joke. Now I'm kind of lost, actually. Now I don't even know where I came from. This is the end. This is the end. I got it all turned around. Oh no. Do we even see it though? I mean, I could maybe make it back to the deep house. There's coffee in the deep house. Hold on. This shit could work. Deep house. We're going to the deep house. And we're gonna drink coffee. And we're gonna survive. We're not gonna give up. This is gonna work. There's coffee there. Please connect. Please connect. Please. 49% battery on this thing. That's right. Down again to the deep house. We're gonna get some fluid, and then we'll be able to head right back up there and continue our search. This is way closer than going all the way back to our ship. Are you kidding me? Check this out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
coffee, anyone? Just a quick little... We just wanted the coffee.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
That's good. I don't need, you guys said I don't need multiples of these. So we'll get rid of this. Alright, coffee time. Coffee time. Yeah, we built the deep house right down here. This is our jumping off point. There's another alien building over there, and battery churn. We should grab some battery. Coffee.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Thank God. What? Imagine if we hadn't built the base here. This is perfect. Even if we would have gotten this one really fast and then gone back inside, we would have needed a trip to, back to the Cyclops to get some fluid intake anyway, so this is totally fine. This is totally fine. There we go. We're doing fine. Never stop. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I've got 2 of these as well. Fungal sample. Okay. Batteries. We might as well replace the battery for both of these. While we're here, get some new batteries going. 2, 3, 4. This one in particular. Stasis rifle. Coffee completed. I'm really glad that the ongoing joke of having coffee, and I mean, if we would have been here and there wouldn't have been coffee machines in here, I guess I could have gotten some titanium and built the coffee machines. Like, that's the only reason that we were able to survive that. Because we always have coffee in this game, you know? So it's perfect.
Hello, everybody. My name is Mark.
Hello, everybody. His name is Mark Blyer. All right, now we're good to go. Now we're ready. Let's go ahead and drop these batteries in here. Drop the bad boys in here. Hello, everybody. Coffee. All right, time to go. We're ready to go. We're ready to go. Check. Battery. And we still need to find what we were looking for. And I am a little bit turned around right now, because we don't know where the entrance to the portal is. And we also don't know where this ghost weed is. They really did not make it easy to find this one. I don't know. There it is. That's gotta be it. It's gotta be it. Come on now. Work with me. Ghost weed. Yes! Okay. Alright. Okay. Now we just gotta find our way back in. Somewhere around here, there's an entrance back to where we came from. Somewhere around here. I'm scanning sort of the outside. It's got to be on the outer edge. There's our friend, the juvenile, who we haven't finished scanning yet. We're going to do it right now. Fire the photon torpedo. It's a miss, Captain. It's a miss. Go ahead, spin around on me. Got him. Yes. Monster Hunter. I'm ready. I'm ready. found it. We found it. Yeah, here we go. And we got the scan off. And we got the scan off. Perfect. In the cave. Direct hit. There's our prime.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
If we would have decided to bring this thing with us, that would have been a problem, I think. Okay, we only need, what is it, one more or two more? One more, two more? What am I looking for? The freaking enzyme. Where's that enzyme? There it is. Sea crown seed, and we're good to go. Leviathan bullying. That was just some sweet revenge right there. He came at me first. Juvenile. That's 100% correct. Juvenile. I was returning fire. Jump in here, baby. First, I'm destroying the robots. Chad is sad. Then I'm attacking killer leviathans. I just can't win. Evil future man. Now, here's the other thing. Where is the sea crown seed? That's a question for the chat. Because I think I have to, like, go all the way out and find it. I've been through the 4 teleportation devices. Is it down in there? No idea. I don't know. You can find it in the Emperor room. Okay, so is it in here? Ah, I hope is it in here? Thank goodness it's down in here. Okay. Don't call her a monster. She is nice. Okay, I'm glitching out. There we go. Now we're fine. That was really weird. What's up, V Parla Foie? I was talking about your shredded chicken earlier. Saying how good it was with eggs, and it was a surprising combination. Eggs and shredded chicken, better believe it. Alright, we're looking for the... We're looking for sea crown seed. It's down here somewhere, correct.
The plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
Sea crown dudes. We did it. We did it. We have the enzyme. We have the power. Wait, do I have to go back to the base and fabricate it now? I have to go back and fabricate it, right? Is that the only one in here? Or I'm seeing some people who are like, what? Was that super lucky? Okay. Yeah, I'll take it, baby. I have to go back to the Cyclops. XD. Heck yeah. There's a couple, someone said. There's a couple in there. Okay, there's a couple other ones. We got a little bit lucky, though. I'll take it. All right, back to the Cyclops. There are more. All right, not as lucky. Back to the Cyclops, fabricate it, then come back in here, put it in there, and then release the eggs. And here's gonna be the M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong plot twist, okay? The M. Night Shyamalan. This is not where I wanted to go. Forgive me. Forgive me. This helpful alien is actually hell-bent on destroying the world. Hell-bent on destroying the world. We gotta get to the other side. Do I just put it in here? Can they just make it right here? Insert hatching enzymes. Okay. We do have to go back to the Cyclops. Okay. Too many Stargates. It's the other one. There's 2 down here. We took the wrong one. It's the other one over there. Where's the freaking other one? It's over here, correct? Around the other side of this. Wonderful day, everyone. I was lucky, I guess. Few ingredients in my base except for the fungal stuff. Oh man, yeah, we didn't have any of these parts. Are there 4? Okay, so I'm seeing a lot of different. For the sea crown seed, are there 4 sea crown plants down there, or like in the whole entire game? This will take us back up top. This planet, you're the only one who's an alien. This planet has all sorts of different sea creatures. That one is not indigenous to the planet. These structures, not indigenous to the planet. Actually, I'm trying to think in terms of the timeline. And we definitely know this information already. It's in the PDAs. But the reason that the aliens quarantined a bunch of different planets when a virus broke out, and then this was the planet where they tried to find the cure. They came here to find the cure. I'm trying to figure out like if they came here or if they already lived here, and then also where the virus originated from. I'm trying to remember what is the correct answer. What is correct? Hatching enzymes, there it is. 1 vial. The Sea Emperor, the one who is talking to you, is indigenous. Oh, okay, that's right. Okay, so she, is that correct? She? Or maybe it just can create eggs on its own. It sounds like a she. She's a mama. She's a mama because she had the eggs. Okay. Save. We gotta save. We gotta save right now. Do I need the prawn? I guess we could just bring it just in case. I don't know if we need it though. They're asexual. Do you still call it a she though? When some sort of species is asexual, just generally speaking. They have said there are no genders, says Papadop. they? Would you say they then? Call it the parent when the parent? We're going down. We're going down. We're going in. It's time. This is when they feast on my bones. Oh, scan it. Scan it. Don't forget to scan. Scandromeda. Future Scan Gaming. Highly potent form of enzyme 42. Fully formed, independent, healthy, positive attitude to life. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Look at that.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal.
There
No
it
remaining
is.
sign of bacterial infection.
Let's pay some respects in the chat. Thank you. Thank you. We bow deeply to you. We go like this. Yes. We drill in the air. The letter F. Rest in peace. Now the question is, I know this takes us back to this, but we want to go back, get our Cyclops. Concentrated enzyme 42. Okay. We could go for a post. We could go for another scan here. Thank you. Yeah, nothing to scan here. Nothing to scan. Sleep well, mama. Yeah, I think now what we have to do is make the great journey back to the surface. Yeah, we go back to the surface. We finish building our rocket and then see what happens after that. Wow, so much has been answered. Now we know. So what was going on is they were trying to extract the enzyme from her, and she didn't like them because they were trying to take it from her, but she couldn't talk to them. How come she could talk to us? Because we were infected?
Oh, dudes, we gotta go get stabbed in the arm. I almost forgot. We gotta go get stabbed in the arm. Wait, which one? I guess we could just go. Wasn't there? Yeah, it was the other one. Okay. So let's go get the needle in our arm to see what the alien scanner thinks about. I mean, we still have to come back in here and take our Cyclops all the way back to the surface anyways. So there'd already be quite the journey. Like right now, we're gonna have to go up here, go up there, get stabbed in the arm, and then come all the way back down here, get our Cyclops, head all the way back to the surface. So there's no real super fast way, I think, to sort of get all of our resources, particularly the kyanite, unless we wanted to leave our Cyclops down at the very bottom. That's an option that we could have done. Leave the Cyclops. We could have loaded up the prawn with all the kyanite, because that's what we need, kyanite, to make the fuel reserve, and then we need the power cells. I would just feel better if we took the whole thing back to the surface. Precursors just weren't receptive to our ESP. Oh yeah, because she uses telepathy. Okay, that's what it was. Here we go, let's get scanned. Let's get scanned. I think you're gonna like it. That's what I'm talking about. Now we go back. Planet self-destruct in 10, 9. No! Alright, here we go. We're going back. We're going back. Now we go back down. Now we go back down. We grab the Cyclops. We haul ass out of there. I'm talking, I don't care about silent running. We're driving we're getting to the surface as fast as possible. We might need to get some more kyanite just in case. Just in case. Still just sleeping, she's just kind of dying, but slowly passing. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. There we go. She's just chilling, she's just relaxing.
So did the other aliens who built all this come from another planet and then found out? Was the and again, forgive me if this is information that I should know. But you have to admit, the lore in this game, it's pretty deep. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot of PDAs. And all I'm wondering is, did the aliens come here, get infected, and then they happen to find out that she was actually able to cure it? Like, I wonder how they started to put that together. Some of it requires further exploration. I feel like we've
All systems
been
online.
pretty thorough in our exploration. I'm okay with just sort of talking about this, because our game plan from here on out is build the rocket ship and then get the fuck out of here. So the bacteria was before this planet. They happened to come here and happened to be on a planet where... Okay. They brought the bacterium and just were studying for a cure, and then things just kind of worked out. Do we have a full charge? 70%. Take it. Like I said, we're gonna get out of here as fast as possible. We're gonna freaking get out of here fast. Let's take a look at how much kyanite we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're probably gonna need a little bit more than that. I'd be comfortable getting a little bit more, so we might stop off at our secondary base. Pick up some more of that stuff. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. So, they had it contained inside the alien facility. Oh, they brought it here. Okay, there it is. It was brought here for them to study it, for them to figure out how they could cure it.
Engine powering.
Something went wrong. The bacteria escaped, infected the indigenous species, right? That's when shit went crazy. Okay. When it was destroyed, the bacteria, yeah.
Ahead standard.
Time to get out of here. Time to get out of here. Save. The bacterium killed 150 billion sentient life forms. That's right, that's what it said. They put lots of research stations on various promising planets. So they were just like, listen, we're putting research stations everywhere. We are trying to find every possible way that we can cure this thing. Someone earlier said the hull was regenerative, so even if we bump here a little bit, we should be fine. Okay. Wrong button. Where are we going? Where are we going?
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel carried ahead standard. Excessive noise.
Everything. Oh.
Ahead slow.
You know what? Fuck it. We're moving. Flank speed. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Okay, we should probably just do that, though. Do we have to take that little underground? Oh, gosh. There's like another little underground passage that we go through to get to this one. Maybe it's right down here. Then we go up again, and then we go to the side and up and out, I believe. Yeah, this is it. Okay. I think there's a faster way. There might just be another. There's some. We should probably grab some of that while we're here. Just really quick. In case we need it. There's some more right there.
Engine powering down.
Yeah, I'm not really 100% sure in this area if you do need to go under this or... Whoa! I'll get out of here. Don't worry, Neo. I'll figure it out. There's a way out of here. I'll get out of here. What's making all that noise? Kevin, Beacon, Deep House. Deep House? Yeah, I'll ask you guys. If I do end up getting too turned around, I will specifically ask. Oh, it's tough to come by. Kyanite. Drilling away. Just drilling away under the sea. We have found 0 mermaids. Or mermen. No mer people. So I don't know if that's just us not looking hard enough or what, but...
Powering up.
So I was expecting something. There we go. Beacons and exit should be... Okay. I would have loved a little warning before that. Warning. 66 power. Do I have to fix that, or is that... Oh, no. Oh, no. Coming back for more. Got our shield on now. I think that's our escape right there. I think. Oh, gosh. Exit.
Ahead flanked. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel counterfeit. Excessive noise. Ahead standard.
I think, is this right, or is this up? We go up from here? No, this is nothing. Oh man. Bummer. Huge bummer. 26. Okay, power's going down a little bit fast now. Power's going down a little bit fast. We're trying to be in trouble, man. Oh, man.
Ahead standard.
Ahead standard. Let's take a look at how we're doing. Doing fine. A little bit of damage, but we're all right. Looking for the exit here. Wrong button. Big waste of power. I feel like this is the wrong side, and we won't be able to fit this thing out, but I'm not sure. We've got to find out. Oh, no! No, this is right. Okay, 19 power. We're getting out of here. We're getting out. All right, he's not on us anymore. Exit. Turn off this. Turn off this. 11% power. Oh no. Punch it, Chewie. This is fine. Everybody, this is fine. 12% power. Oh god. Power. There we go. 5% power. Okay. That's the way we want to go. 5% power. Should be fine. Just gotta get to the deep house here, okay? Just gotta get to the deep house. Should be A-okay. Almost there. Then we got batteries and we can recharge and everything. That's just brute force right there. Brute force. You guys were worried? Come on! How are we doing over here? A little bit of damage. Should be able to make it back. It's just a scratch. It's a scratch.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel counterfeit. Excessive noise.
There we go.
External hull damage detected.
You're okay. You're okay.
Engine ahead standard.
Nice and standard. Standard procedure. Full damage, leeches. But guess what? Look on the bright side. At least we aren't infected with a deadly virus anymore, okay? If we're going out on our own terms. Not some goofy-ass virus. There it is. Kevin Beacon, located at the Deep House. Let's go ahead and park this thing right on top of... on top of this. Boom, exit, exit. It's fine. It's fine. Repair. We gotta go outside to repair this stuff. Swag Dog, what's up, dude? Like this. There we go. Then we get some fresh batteries in there and make our way back to the surface. No problem. Whoa! Yeah, that's where we're getting our energy from. Scott. Scott's fine. And the good thing is, after all of that, look who's waiting for us. The one, the only.
Welcome
Mark!
aboard, Captain.
Coffee. Got some normal batteries here. Some coffee. We don't have a lot of power. No, I mean, it might take a while for this to charge up, but we should definitely put two
Welcome aboard, Captain.
of these old batteries in here. Yeah, ion, get those charging up as soon as possible. Once those things are full, that should be enough to get us to the surface. We shouldn't have too much of an issue getting back up there. Tempted to buy this game, but I've seen so many playthroughs, I feel like I've completed it myself. Totally up to you. I think that this is definitely one of those games where you would make your own base. And you could still find some value in that, but up to you, Swag Dog. Up to you. Wow. Yeah, if you've seen it a ton of times, I can understand why you might be like, no, I don't really need to play it. I definitely find myself interested in games after seeing it on Twitch. It happens to me all the time. We're gonna run out of power. We're gonna run out of power so fast. What happened to all of our power? Did I waste it on coffee? Did I waste it on coffee? It's getting drained out. It's getting drained out. We might make another thermal really quick. This is something we talked about before. Let's try it. The story is the same, but the journey getting there is all you. That's right, Minnesota. Let's make sure we fixed all this. I don't know if we did. Yeah, it's all good. This is fixed. Holds back at 100%. Power slowly rising. Look at that. We're already at 20%. Engine's still on, too.
Engine powering down.
So, we might be okay even just chilling here for a second. Save, smiley face. Get a little save going. Get a little save going. Fibanas. I saw like 30 playthroughs of Yakuza and still end up playing like 4 different times myself. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh man, we did it again, guys. Another late night broadcast. Coming up on 6 a.m. Keeping it pretty laid back, pretty chill tonight. You guys are sort of matching that energy, keeping it pretty laid back and pretty chill. And I'm having a great time here. A little bit of some Monka-esque moments. Power's totally just off in here. But man, this is just one of those games where it's like, whew, you cannot get enough. So glad we brought the shield. It is extremely stressful driving this Cyclops around and trying not to get all busted up. This thing, as awesome as it is, just drives so slow. Turns slow. Even when, I mean, you can't really punch it. When you go to flanking speeds, it gives you a little bit of a boost, but the risk of setting everything on fire and just having to shut down for a second, too high. Too high. So, I think I know what I'm looking for. I need my habitat gun or whatever. There it is, habitat builder. Flare. I feel like we have not really been using flares. There we go. Light it up. Deep house. This game is good. Played a bunch since early access. Yeah. Too Tall Gaming. Need to go to bed. You want to see me beat this game? I feel like we're getting close, but we still have to build a couple more things. I'm staying up until I beat it, so I don't know. I'm staying up until I beat it, so if you guys want to see the end of the game, if it takes 1 hour, 2 hours, 3, it take 10 hours. We're completing this game. We're doing it tonight. We're doing it tonight. I think it shouldn't take too much longer. Once we get back to the surface, we gotta just build the rest of the rocket, and then I think we're out of here. I think that's it. Magnetite, aerogel. We don't have any magnetite, titanium. Magnetite, aerogel, titanium. I mean, this thing's just charging up on its own, to be honest. It's just charging up on its own. So we might just be good letting it charge. Where we at? We're at 30 or 36? Yeah. Because I don't think I have magnetite. We have aerogel, we have titanium. Magnetite, do we have that? The answer's no. Everything but, pretty much. Yeah, we don't have it. Are those more power cells? Oh shit, dude. Fresh power cells? Let's throw those babies in right now. Platypus, yo, man. Happy 3-year. Woo. The 3-year subs have been rolling in. Oh, man. That is so weird to think about. It's weird to think about that. It's weird to be 30 years old. Time keeps on slipping into the future, man. Platypus, always good to see you. Hope everything's going good, and thank you for 3 months of subscribing to the channel right here, Futureman Gaming. Feels super good. Feels super good. These are charging up. These babies are charging up. Any of these empty? This one's empty, so rotate it out. Boom, like so. I mean, we're almost charged up. We just take, look how fast that's charging up. Just take this thing out, I suppose, and put this in. And we're running on all normal batteries, but, you know. Now here's the thing, I don't want to, in our construction of top side, we do need those ion batteries. Or something. Are these ion batteries? They are. I think I'm just gonna take it as is. I'm just gonna take them, they're partially charged. Coffee for the frickin' road. Mark. See you topside, Mark. We'll be back. Deep house another time. Deep house. 30 club, 28. Turned 30 2 days ago. Feels weird to be 30. It doesn't feel bad. I'm a little worried that at 40, I'm gonna be like, oh shit, I'm old. But at 30, I'm just kind of like, man, 30s, I think the 30s are gonna be fantastic. I'm a little worried that 40, it's gonna be like, yo. Whew, where am I at age 30? The 20s are a weird time. 20s are weird because you're really like, okay, who am I? Less is like a person, and more like, what am I doing though? What am I doing? And in the past couple years, I've just had this insane opportunity. My life is flipped, turned upside down. You know, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air style. Just like, what? I have this amazing job with people who love to freaking hang out in here, and we're doing cool shit with Visor. I got to like host at New York Comic Con and E3. Is this dude humble bragging? It's just the truth. I feel really good. And it's perfect because I've never been the type of person who's like, I'm gonna be this. You know? And man, who knows what Twitch is gonna be in 1 year, 2 years, 3 years. I know in 4 years where it's gonna be, okay? There's gonna be tier 500 subs, and you know, it's gonna offer special behind the scenes camera, below desk camera, IRL section. It's just gonna be the XXX section. Creekgasm! But that's in 4 years. 1 year, 2 year, 3 years, nobody knows. Nobody knows. So there's some definite uncertainty there. Okay, what the frick do we need to do now? I think we just need to get the hell out of here. We just need to get the hell out of here. What's the fastest way to get out of here? 100%, we're ready to go. Let's get to the surface. Do we have enough? It would be the most sad moment ever if we did not have enough kyanite, but I think we have enough kyanite. I don't know. But I think we do. Let's get the hell out of here. But here's the thing, I kind of like the uncertainty. As much as I don't like it, that just means there's a, you know, there's potential for anything. Who knows? Who knows what that means? Who knows what that freaking means? I'm imagining just all these Twitch streamers who've been full-time, like it's freaking 60 years old, still doing the same shit, just hooked into like VR. It's just VR chat, except for, I don't know, upgraded graphics. I don't know. Oh man, that's true. I can just portal right on back down here. Really good point. Really good point. Just portal on back down here. I think we should have enough. I mean, I've got a pretty good amount. How are we doing? Any beasts coming to attack us or anything? Here comes this guy. Alright, let's keep making our way. I think this is the exit. I have no idea. Let me just squeeze right in between here. Squeeze right on Austin Powers this shit. Come on. Get through there. We're caught in a tree. Caught in a tree. Squeeze it through. Austin Powers. Forwards, backwards, and we should be good. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. It's fine, baby. 10K graphics, full VR bodysuit. Exactly. Yeah. How long till Twitch supports native 3D streams? Woo. What do you mean? So you mean you would watch using your VR headset? Well, I don't even understand what a... And then you would be able to look around within the VR game? Is that... Oh my god, it's been such a long time since we've been out here. Things were getting a little claustrophobic.
Ahead flagged.
Flanking,
Emergency
baby.
speed. Warning. Vessel counterfeit. Excessive noise.
Let's go top side.
Ahead slow.
In 4 years, playing games will be like the one Black Mirror episode. I watched the gaming episode. Look at this gun. I'm afraid of you. I'm gonna come right at you. I'm gonna come right at you. Think I'm
afraid of you.
Ahead flag.
Ramming speed.
Emergency speed.
Rammenstein! Need the spike module. Okay, it swam away. It swam away.
Warhead's engine overheat.
Is it coming in for a different attack pattern or something? I don't know. Just get out of here. Get out of here, man. There's our base over there. Look at this huge air.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calculating. Excessive noise.
Just make sure we're not getting chased here. Alright, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Isn't that one of the nice ones? I don't think so. Wait. Oh, is that one of the dudes I just released? That thing was huge. It was one of the peaceful kids. Thinking, well, giant. I was going, okay, then I'll change the narrative. I was going to give it a hug, chat. We were gonna, you know, we were going to hug it, all right? Ah, they grow up so fast. What the hell? They used to be all adorable. There it is. There's the platform. We're gonna build our rocket.
You can stop!
I'm not gonna stop. Swag dog, 32 months of not stopping for the future. Nice moves. Nice support. Thank you. Thank you. What a journey. That was 7 hours of us diving into the deepest depths. It feels so good, I have to say. I much prefer having a cool base up here. The deep house is great, but the shallow house is my home. That's my home right there. And this cyclone, necessary. Scott the cyclone, necessary for us getting around. But very soon, it's rocket time. It's time to take our coffee back home and become millionaires. Freaking Starbucks. This is where Starbucks came from. Out
Engine powering down.
on another planet, the stars. The stars. Okay, here we go. Beautiful sunlight, the surface. It's like we almost forgot what it was like up here. Kyanite, I only got 2 more? Shit, dude, I was digging on that thing forever. Okay. Here's all the kyanite. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 9. We've got 9 kyanite. We are gonna need some of those batteries. Where are those batteries at? Not these ones. Yeah, we got these ones already. Okay. Ion cube. We don't really need those right now, I don't think. Spotted. Here's dock leaf seed, tablets, sample. Let's build this ship and let's get the hell out of here. Let's go to space. Here's what happens in my dreams when it comes to this game. We go, we build this rocket ship, and then it's like, tutorial over. Tutorial over. Then the game really begins. Something that really excited me about Spore, I never played Spore, but I like the idea that it sort of was multiple games within one. There's a risk there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's a big risk there because Mark.
Hello, everybody. My name is Mark Byron, and welcome back to Subnautica.
The
game could be so different that it might suck and it might not be fun. But all I would want is just like a space version of this game. We could go build a space base, fly around space, maybe go land on that planet over there. If you watch that first Spore gameplay trailer, what's that dude whose just whole life was building up hype for games that ultimately could never be as hype as he built them up to be? Did he ever actually come through on the hype that he would build up around these games? Oh my god. Yeah. No Man's Sky. Yeah, we've talked about it. I'm going to talk about it one more time. The perfect game. We take off. It's No Man's Sky, but contained within 4 or 5 planets just like this. And then also Mass Effect. And then also, it's a Star Wars game. Just because, fuck it. Why not? Okay. Mass Effect, Star Wars, Subnautica, No Man's Sky, all have a baby. Perfect game. And Stardew Valley. And Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball. Just because! Come on, just throw Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball in there. Come on. Okay, come on. Just throw it in there. Just spice it up a little bit, dude. Just spice it up. Okay, what do we need to do? We need crystalline sulfur and plasteel ingot. We need plasteel ingot. Yo, what's up, Tony? Starbound. I mean Stardew Valley. But Starbound works as well. Yeah, Starbound is... I think I've got that sulfur in here. Plasteel is not going to be fun to make. Yeah, there it is right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, if I don't have enough of the materials, we're going to be bummed out. Okay, we just need the plasteel ingot. Which means we need this shit, titanium. Which means we need to find an empty locker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we can go like this, this. We need 2 lithium. 2 lithium. Do we have lithium? Please. Do we have lithium? 1, 2. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Lithium. Okay. Does that sound like a perfect game or what? Are we down for that? And then also, Blitz is in there. We can play football. There's a sports game in there. Titanium ingot. There we go. Blitz. And Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. There we go. Now we can make it. It's time to build the fuel. Blitz. What a random... also need... Mario's in there. Mario, All-Stars, Kirby. Super Smash Brothers. Just all rolled into one. Take my money! They did update No Man's Sky significantly, yes. But it was too late. The hype was built up too high. Alright, should we construct it at night? It's gonna be hard to see. Mikey says, yes, I did the thing, and it was exactly what I wanted. Not stopping. 31 months in a row. Nice. Thank you, Mikey. Appreciate you, Mike! And the late night crew. Usually I like to build this stuff during the day, because you can see it, but here we go. We're going in. We're building it. Go Power Rangers. Neptune. Still building. There it is. Neptune cockpit. Computer chip? plasteel, enameled glass, and a Cyclops shield generator. And guess what? Sun comes up another day. And we are one step closer to bringing coffee to the rest of the planet, to the rest of the galaxy, the universe. Cafe Covfefe, never forget. How are we doing? Self-scan. Let's make sure. Double check. Triple stamp a double stamp, okay? What's up, Juh? We're building a rocket. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get out. Get me out of here, man. Okay. Let's just make sure that we can see this. Computer chip. Plasteel. Glass. Come back here because I thought I had... Let me see if this guy's still up here. I want to show you something. I wonder if he's still glitched. Yeah. There's always been this one stalker that's just... Or is he right here? Here he is. For like the past 2 streams. We just have this stalker just glitched out right here. You trying to bite me? Trying to bite me, dude? Chill out. Chill out, man. And then this one's like, let me in there. The one that I love. Maybe we could deconstruct this and set him free. Set him free. You're free. I'm trying to deconstruct this, but I can't. It won't let me. I'd like to set you free. It's not. Oh. Yeah, no, it's not letting me. Indoor stalker. Maybe save before I break it. Nah, we're just gonna keep... We're gonna keep moving, keep moving. Focus on getting out of here. That stalker lives a happy life. It swam there. Computer chip. Do I have a computer chip in the... Computer chip's just 2 silver, so I think we can build everything from the Cyclops, I think. Computer chip's just 2 silver. The glass, I'm not 100% sure. We should have plenty of quartz glass here. There might even be just a random computer chip hanging around, actually. Is there? There it is. Okay, computer chip. Glass. Gonna want something like this. How do we make glass? Glass and then the stalker tooth. We're not gonna have a stalker tooth in here, that's for sure. Quartz. Quartz. That's gonna make normal glass. We have to go back inside to get the stalker tooth. We can go upstairs and get the shield generator, though. So let's do that. Shield. Boom. Now all we need is the plasteel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go like this, go like this. Titanium. And we're gonna need 2 lithium. Stalker tooth, I've got a bunch at the base. I've got a ton of them. 2 lithium. 1, 2. That might be all the lithium that we have. We need some food. Steel, okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Stalker tooth? I think I left the glass on there. On accident. Nutrient block. So good. Here we go. Here we go. We're about to beat the game, I think. We're about to escape. We're about to beat the tutorial. We're about to beat the tutorial. We don't have to leave. But we need to load up all of our inventory. All coffee. All coffee. And then get out of here. And then get the hell out of here. Then we're ready to go. Then we're ready to go. We're ready to go home. I wonder what happens if you don't go and rescan yourself at the alien weapon. And then you try and take off. And it shoots you out of the sky. Here we go, guys. Here we go. It doesn't let you launch if the quarantine platform's online. Okay, it just refuses.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
Thirty-something hours later. Oh my god, we get to name it. We should name it after our good friend, Mark. Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Colors? Same colors we've been rocking the rest of the time. That light blue. That light blue. Name, Mark, stripe. Yeah. Look at that. Matching out. Matched out. Everything. Everything. Look at the rocket. Oh my god. The Mark 1. This is the Mark 1. Okay, let's go get our coffee. And then I guess we're ready to... Should we just... I don't know, let's go up there and see what... I'm not gonna hop on there yet. Call elevator. Oh, shit! Okay, alright, we'll be right back. We gotta go. We gotta bring Mark with us. And then we need to... What if when you activate that was like, countdown sequence activated. Elevator broken. Oh, shit! Okay, is there anything... Any new blueprints or... I'm trying to think. Stuff we want to bring with us? We're gonna bring Mark. What am I gonna do? Leave Mark here? Mark! We gotta get our coffee. So let's offload everything right here. Let's offload everything. We don't even need our tools. We don't need anything. Okay, we just need coffee.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome back to Subnautica.
Hello.
Oh, my God!
Guys, it's time to leave. It's time to complete our mission to survive. Maybe we should bring tools to make more coffee machines. Everybody get your coffee. Coffees for everyone in the chat right now. Handing out the coffee right now. This is the last thing we're doing. Let's say goodbye. Goodbye, fish. Goodbye, lighthouse. Keeping everything lit up. Goodbye, blood oils. Goodbye, peepers. Goodbye, eel snake thing. Goodbye, toy ship. Goodbye, arcade gorge toy. Goodbye, bioreactor. Goodbye, microscope. Goodbye, peepers. Goodbye, scan room. Let's grab some melons. Get some melons. Eat some melons. Last thing we need to do is get some more coffee. Coffee, coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Can I... Wait, can I not take Mark with me? Wait a second, hold on. Mark? I can deconstruct him, I guess, and then reconstruct him? Well, I want him to just be in my inventory, not like... I don't want him to be glass and titanium. You know what we're gonna do? myself over. See that little bit of damage is my heart right now. That little bit of damage is our heart right now. But it's time to go. We said our goodbyes. Tears have been shed. It's time to go. It's time to go. Beautiful night for a rocket launch. Open storage. There we go. I guess, I don't know. I guess we could, fill all this up with coffee. But I think that'll have to do right there. We'll keep one cup on us because we'll have one little cup before we take off here. Should probably save really quick. Good idea. Let's see what's up here too. I'm not throwing the auxiliary power yet. Whoa. Oh my god, cool. Primary CPU. Prepare time capsule. Oh my god. What? Hold on. The time capsules are from other people? No way. Oh my god. Okay, time to give them the most important thing that they could ever need. Ever. Coffee. Let's give them 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Time capsule.
You stole money out of my pocket.
Oh, we need a picture of Mark. Alright, hold on. We need a picture of Mark. Sorry. We get to see Mark one more time. We need a big picture. We need a big picture of Mark here. Just Mark. And let me send him. There we go. Mark! We're going back. Mikey B comes in with the 10 spot, says, "You're already the voice inside my head. Just fucking send her, bud. Just send her." Yeah, we're about to send it. We're about to send it big time. But we gotta get the perfect picture. And that was a perfect dive, thank you. The Olympic judges, can we get the judges, the score from around the world on that one? Okay, there we go. That's the photo we needed. A mark out of 10. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Okay. Those of you guys who are so itching to see the ending, I am very sorry, but we just had to take this time to get everything just right. Just right. Janitor TV, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thanks to everybody for hanging and enjoying. Thank you. Those of you who are, like, getting triggered big time because I'm not taking off, I'm sorry. Hold on, let's check the rockets down here. Rockets are looking good. Rockets are looking good. Everything's looking good. Elevator, good. Cyclops, everything down there. All of this that we built. One final solar eclipse. The aurora. our time capsule is going to be the most worthless piece of shit. But here, no, it's not. There's going to be someone out there who's separated from everything and everyone, and they don't have any liquid. They don't have any liquid at all. They need liquid so bad. Let's drink some coffee really quick. Or did I just, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. A little bit of coffee here. Warpin, 21 months in a row. Much love. FMG Bros, right back to you. Thank you for the 21 months of support. Nice moves. I wonder if I could climb on the top of this thing, even higher. Get one more little photo up here. Some more screenshots. I can always load up the save and come and get some better screenshots afterwards. Okay, unlock. Let's start up the auxiliary power. Everybody, grab your belongings.
Auxiliary
What do you guys
power
need?
unit online.
Whatever you guys need. Let's go ahead. Communications array, activate.
Activate communications array.
Communication system.
Systems array active.
Hydraulics, we're probably gonna need the hydraulic system.
Pressurizing hydraulics.
Leave a link to your channel and tell whoever finds it to come say hi. That's a great idea. I love that. We could do that. Much love from Futureman and the Nerf Squad. They're gonna be like, thanks for the coffee, dick.
Primary computer systems active.
3 switches, that's all it takes. That's all it takes. Time capsule. Okay, let's go ahead and finish this off. Title. Marks. What should we we called it like Cafe Covfefe was the name. Marks Cafe Covfefe. Image. Mark. There's Mark, okay. Oh, that's the one we want. How do I select it? Is it selected? What the frick, man? I want to pick this one. Select. Oh, there it is. Mark's memories. Come say hi. Link to link to the tier 3 sub page. Yeah. The cannon will shoot me down. No, we got rid of the infection, and then we went and had it scan us, so it knows that we're good to go. Enjoy this sample of Mark's very own Covfefe. This will give you the power of 1,000 unicorns strapped to the back of a billion rockets. Drink with care. What's that? Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi. Bye, Mark. Oh, bye from Mark. Bye from Mark. Enjoy the sale of Mark's very own Covfefe. This will give you the power of 1,000 unicorns strapped to the back of a billion rockets. Drink with care. If you are curious about learning more, maybe if someone, should we just drop a link to the, does someone have a clip of it just zoomed in on Mark's face? And we could just drop the link to that, like the Mark! Just the clip of me just yelling Mark's name. Contents may be hot. Contents may be hot. That's true. Fly safe, Mark. Okay, we don't have to drop a link to the clip. That sounds like a lot of work. Come by twitch.tv/Futureman Gaming. Say that Mark sent you. I should put like a secret thing. I should cover it, and I should put a secret phrase that only I know. And then I will know 100% if the person comes in. Right? Say the following, and I will send you a t-shirt. I would like, that'd be so cool if they came in and I could like send them a t-shirt or something like that. I don't know, that might be too intricate. That might be too intricate. I think that'd be kind of cool though. Say the following in the chat. Wait, are these public? Oh, they have to be voted into the game. Oh. They have to be voted into the... Oh, this shit's not gonna get voted in. It's just an inside joke that we have. It's never gonna get voted in. It's public. Oh, man. Darn it. Well, let's leave just a nice little message then. Probably won't get voted in. Enjoy the sample, Mark's very own Kofefe. This will give you the power of 1,000 unicorns strapped to the back of a billion rockets. Drink with care. And never stop. These are publicly voted on. Oh, man. I guess if we sent everybody over to vote, maybe it would get through there. But again, the password would then be out there. I don't know. There's our little... Enjoy this sample. Yeah, people wouldn't vote for someone who's putting on equipment. It's not even self-promotion if it just goes to one person. I guess now that I know it's public knowledge. Okay. MG Love and Godspeed. How about that? And good luck. Visor Smiley. Enjoy the sample, Mark's Kofefe. This will give you the power of 1,000 unicorns strapped to the back, billion rockets. Drink with care and never stop. Nice moves. FMG Love and good luck. Boom. There we go. That'll have to do, guys. We were going to get pretty creative with it, but... The threshold to get voted in is pretty small. Oh, really? I like that, though. Let's just keep it simple. A nice little message from Mark. We're sending him some coffee. I feel like... Well, now... That'll never get voted in, but I'm role-playing right now. Instead of being like, someone else is going to get this, the whole voting system, this is being left behind for someone else to find at some point in time. There we go. Time capsule ready. All right. Beep, 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 beep.
Life support systems online.
Nice support. Yeah.
All systems are go for liftoff.
Here we go, guys. Here we go.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain. Launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time capsule jettisoned.
I'm trying to move my camera out of the way. I freaking moved the game off the screen.
Caution. Approaching orbital debris.
Shields
field.
up. Huh. No.
Orbital debris field clear.
Okay, that had me worried for a second there. That had
Performing
me super
gravity turn maneuver.
That had me super worried for a second. I was like, we're going back. That would have been such a freaking... I don't know, I would have hated it, but I would have loved it. I would have hated
Nearest
the devs,
interstellar
but I would have
phase
loved
gate.
them at the same time. Tutorial over. Get off
Engaging
this.
ion boosters in 3,
Here we go,
2,
guys.
1.
Just crash on the next planet. That would have been an epic way to end it, and they would have opened themselves up for a Subnautica too.
What is a wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Nerf. What a freaking amazing game. Standing ovation from me. Oh man. Let's give it up. Let's get some PogChamp claps for the devs of this game. Give yourselves a round of applause. Baby, I gotta say, that was pretty rad. That was pretty rad. Fun game. Eat My Diction, I know who that is. There's Mark. Mark. YouTube and Twitch streamers everywhere. It's me. Our fans. Everybody who supported the game in early access. Big thank you to you guys.
Welcome home to Alterra. Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
1 trillion credits. Oh no. 1 trillion credits. Now if you hit play, it just shows you where you saved last, right? Okay. Okay. Oh man, oh man, oh man. What a freaking game. The more I think about it, the more I'm not sure a Subnautica 2. I'm not sure what else they could really change or how they could bring it back. But I love, like, would it be a fresh enough experience? Like, put yourselves in the devs' shoes. I know they're talking about a DLC. I think that makes a lot of sense, especially if the game does well. And I personally just hope that they do it. But would it be the same? With that sense of mystery, where could they take it with the story? There's a lot of questions about that, you know? Not questions. Multiplayer, Yeah, and the second one, boom. Make it centered around a 2-person experience. That's a huge... I know you put a kappa behind it, but holy shit, that would be really good. Or we just talked about it right there. What if they do the thing where it's like you start off on a planet and then you do go to space, or you can go to multiple planets? What? I mean, that's a big undertaking, and it would probably need a lot of time and maybe a bigger team to make sure that because you're expanding out, you run the danger of it being not as deep of an experience, because Subnautica just took place on this one planet and it didn't have, you know, anything crazy different than having to deal with underwater vessels and creatures in the water. Once you expand to space, things sort of change a little bit. Astronautica. Astronautica. Hunting down aliens, poggers. Whew. Toxic atmosphere planet or something. Could be cool. Yeah. I really, really am curious to see what they do next. Because this game... I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan. That was so good. Oh my god. Wow. Deep of an experience. Ah. You know what I mean, though. You know what I mean. No Man's Sky, too thin. Not enough to do on every planet, but if you take this and you have like 4 or 5 planets, or even 2 planets, maybe one person starts on one planet, the other person starts on the other planet, and you're like communicating back and forth, and then one person can go to the other planet to help. Something like that. I don't know. Or maybe because there's stargates, you could transfer between planets. Desert World next. DLC Coffee Shop DLC with Mark. A lot of good ideas getting tossed around here. It was originally supposed to have co-op, but they scrapped it. I'm okay with that. But they would have to see the potential in multiplayer. I think scrapping multiplayer allowed them to focus on the single player experience, which was excellent. But if they go into the second one, that would be an excellent way, in my opinion, to expand and really keep things kind of fresh. Plus, building and playing, like one person be like, okay, I'm gonna focus on this. I gotta go grab resources. You organize this really quick. We need these resources, and then I'm gonna work on this side of the base. Dude, imagine vehicles with multiple people. Whew, that was a great first run. Consider doing a speed run of the game in hardcore mode. Oh, man. I think we might come back to the game at another time, but I gotta pick up some other games. We got other games to play. We only died one time. So maybe if the DLC comes out, if there's DLC, I'll play that in hardcore mode. Hardcore mode. Speedrun. Futureman Gaming speedrun. FMGDQ. But damn. I am gonna miss playing this. I mean, I guess we could go back and just make our base extremely cool. Like build a base at the top of the mountain. We climbed to the top of the mountain yesterday. Where did I die from the one time? It was when I was trying to scan the first Reaper we ever saw. I didn't have a sea moth or anything. I was just in the ocean and I was trying to scan it, and it just killed me. It was pretty early on. And if I were playing in hardcore mode, I would not have been doing that. I was taking a big risk. Let's see. I've never played The Forest. It has multiplayer like that. I've heard The Forest is pretty cool. Your superiors realize that you're the perfect candidate to inhabit a newly discovered planet similar to the one in Subnautica and send you on a new mission. That could be a cool idea. That could be a cool idea. I wonder if they would want to go a completely different direction. I learned something about myself is in terms of what I'm interested in video games. And it's this type of genre. Now I know. I did not know before. Now I know. I'm super into it. Super into it. A lot of potential with where they could take things. Not sure if it makes more sense to just do DLCs. I'm seeing someone talk about multiple DLCs. Astronautica. Nautica has something to do with what? Nautical? Nautica? Nautical is like, having to do with water, right? Nautical? Is Nautica? Nautical is of or concerning sailors or navigation. Maritime. Maritime is connected with the sea, especially in relation to seafaring, commercial, or military activity. So I don't think they could call it Astronautica, but that is kind of cool. Latin for ship. Ship, I said. Now, some of you guys are gonna be like, oh, he said shit. I said ship. Okay. Okay. That was cool. Final hour, almost coming right under 2 days. Man, we went hard on this one. They used Trello for their planner. They posted it on the Arctic DLC. Doesn't mean they'll do it, just means they'll look into it when they get back from their Mexican vacation. They're probably also waiting to see how well the game sells. I suppose? I don't know. I'm not sure what they're thinking, but I hope it sells well. Is there any way to check specifically how well a game is doing commercially without them releasing that information? Is that possible? Astronautica, astronaut, most C terms are used as space terms, so it could work. You guys are saying, okay. Okay, then there it is. Star Voyager, astronaut. Come on, astronaut, Astronautica. An Astronautica experience. I like that. Let's take it back to the hangar over here. Yeah, final thoughts. I give it a mark out of 10. I give it a high mark out of 10. Perfect score. A little bit of some weird glitches here and there. I'm not going to dock any points for that, though. For $22.50, the value of that game, the amount of fun that I had, a little bit, some points in time, it was like a little tough to navigate with the Cyclops. But hey, it's a big ass sub. Would have loved to maybe have a multiplayer in here, even if it was just a different game mode. Just throw it in there. Its own mode, no story mode at all. You can just build bases together and explore. Could be fun. But again, if doing something like that took away from this experience, then I'm glad it's not in the game, because this was the experience that we needed and that they were going for. 16K players right now, 7K gain in the last 30 days. And then you can't see the actual, you can see Steam sales.
Close to 2 million. Okay, according to Steam Spy, which I don't know what that is, close to 2 million units sold. $2 million. Can anyone do the math? Times 20, around $20, I guess we could say, because some people are getting it for cheaper, some people are now getting it for more expensive. Over 1 billion views on YouTube. There's a little Steam charts thing right there. Oh wow, look at this. All-time peak, 50,000. Playing an hour ago, 16,000. 24-hour peak, 34,000. Wow. Average has just been going up and up and up and up and up. Steady, like, all of 2017, it had about 2,000 or 3,000 average players, with it peaking around like 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, and then boom, in the last 30 days, peaked at 50,000, and has been averaging 10,000 the last 30 days. Which that's pretty damn good. Quick math right there, 40 million-ish. You know, we don't have all the information, but 40 million, that's pretty good. Split between how many people plus, you know, the advertising side of things. I don't know. I would love to see the actual breakdown. Very curious about how that works. The business side of game development. Some you know, different companies work in different ways too. Big time publishers, indie devs, early access stuff. How much does it cost? How much percentage does Steam take? Are there any other places that you could buy this game? Could I have just gone onto their website and bought this game not through Steam, like a direct download, so that they could have gotten a higher percentage? Huge critical success, 88 on Metacritic. Beautiful. That's so critically a success, which is nice, which is always nice. And it's also on Xbox, of course. Don't forget, Futureman. Seppi, good morning. What's up, Seppi? Subnautica. Anyways, thumbs up. 2 thumbs up. All the thumbs up. Love it. What to play next? Maybe I'll jump into that Monster Hunter. Never played a Monster Hunter game. Not sure if I would even like it. Do you guys think that I would like Monster Hunter? Let's just say that, because so many people were coming in saying, Futureman, you're gonna love Subnautica, and you were right. You were very right. It's been a while since I've booted up the PlayStation. Ace the Nerd, we're just wrapping it up. This is the end of the broadcast. This is just the end of the broadcast. We finished Subnautica. We finished it. I think Monster Hunter is more of a niche game. People are going nuts for it on Twitch. Crazy numbers. I think I might like the forest. I think I probably would like the forest. There's a lot of grinding in Monster Hunter.
I love Dark Souls. We might play Dark Souls 3. We might finish the DLC in Dark Souls 3, actually, now that you bring it up. We never finished Dark Souls 3. Monster Hunter looks great, plays great, but after 2 or 3 days, then the grind hits. Ooh. Would I like it or would I hate it? I'm very unsure. I've only watched little bits and pieces, and it looks like you just hammer and smash away at these monsters over and over again. I don't know if I would be into it. This I think the grinding was built into the exploration so well, and the world building here is what I really liked about Subnautica. Need Smeek coming in 8 months in a row. Need Smeek. Thank you for your continued support. Nice moves. Nice moves, keeping those moves nice. Those moves. Well, what are some other games that are coming out soon? Maybe we'll skip Monster Hunter. We could do Dragon Ball Fighter Z for like a couple days and just fight. But I almost feel like I wouldn't want to do a whole stream of that. I feel like I would want to like either end the stream with that or start the stream with that. Who knows? I might freaking love it. That would be quite the change of pace. Yeah, we could do Dark Souls 3 DLC. Kingdom Come Deliverance is coming out soon, right? I still have to watch that trailer. I know that Seppi sent it to me. I haven't watched it yet. New God of War. When's that drop? Pretty soon? We'll probably stream that. Because that'll be my first God of War. That's a story playthrough. Darkwood? I've never even heard of Darkwood. I have not heard of it. Darkwood. I don't know, let me type that in really quick. Darkwood. Top-down survival horror title. Okay, I got it loaded up so I can look it up after the stream. Dudes, it's 7 a.m. I'm gonna have to think about it. We might flip-flop back and forth between Dark Souls 3 DLC and that Dragon Ball Z fighter game. Fighters. Hopefully, yeah. It seems like that could be the combo. I'm really worried that when I go back to Dark Souls 3, I'm gonna forget how to play. It's been so long, and the DLC is gonna be really hard, and I'm just gonna suck. I'm very worried about that, because normally, like, you're playing Dark Souls, maybe there's a short break, and then the DLC drops, and you're right back in there, but we have not played Dark Souls 3 in a while, so we're gonna be rusty. That new Shadow of the Colossus came out. We just streamed that. I mean, not super recently, but I did a very first time playthrough. That might actually be really fun to play again. What is it? It's like it's not the... Can someone break it down for me? Because they like re-released it, and now they've remastered it. Is that what happened? I played Portal 2 many years ago, but I did play Portal 2. soulless project. I mean, we could boot up some VR. I have to set up I have to make some adjustments for VR to work in here. I could do some weird VR stuff. I guess basically, I don't know what we're gonna play next. That's what I'm getting to. But it's time for me to go get some breakfast. Time for some breakfast. I guess we could go back to the Super Nintendo Classic. We could play some more classics. Giant question mark. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Red Strings Club, that'd be a good one-off. That looks like a that looked like a really cool cyberpunk neo-future style game, Need Smeek. That could be a nice little game to dip into and check out. Yeah, if you don't know what Red Strings Club is, maybe give it a quick little Google search. Keyrath actually sent me the link to that a week ago. Devolver published it, and I am always interested to see what Devolver's bringing to the table, because they usually do some cool shit. Old school titles, Half-Life 2. I only played like the first 15 minutes of Half-Life 2. I'm waiting for Black Mesa to be completed. That's like this Half-Life remaster that's on Steam that is not finished yet. I think you can like download it and play it, but I don't think it's completed yet. I want them to finish that. I want to play Black Mesa, and then I want to play Half-Life 2. Or maybe they'll just remaster Half-Life 2 and I can just wait for that whenever that comes out. I always think that that's a great reason to go back, or not even go back, but to play a game that you missed. I really, really like the fact that developers are sort of bringing these games back, sprucing up the graphics a little bit and optimizing the game. Because there's so many games that I missed over the years. Impossible to play them all. Zeke seemed to like Red String Club. Okay. Okay, Seppi. Black Mesa's like your favorite game. Marty Lang. It's good, huh? The Soulless Project, some survival. I feel like I've heard that, and I've seen people talk about it in chat, but I've never played it. Dudes, I am tired as can be right now. I'm just like Subnautica. Coffee, covfefe. Oh man, it's time to call it a night. Sleep schedule officially destroyed. Thanks everybody for hanging. I appreciate the love and the support as always. Allow me to be a content creator right here on Twitch. Doing the thing, living the dream. Thanks to you guys. So, much love. It is January 31st, which means it's Wednesday. So I'll see you guys tonight for Visor NYC. Soon, we're going to be having gaming streams on the same day as the Visor broadcast, which are Sunday night and Wednesday night. Working on also getting some special guests in here. Process is going a little bit slower than I like, but with so many different moving parts, making some upgrades to the gaming station over here, and also working on some stuff for Visor. Instead of rushing anything, I'd rather it be done right, and I'm very particular about how things look and sound, so it's coming. It's coming. More good stuff. Thank you, everybody. This playthrough was insane. Thanks for being a part of it. Keeping those moves nice.
never stop. Never stop. Appreciate you, dudes. Thank you to the moderators. Anyone who was just chilling, hanging, the lurkers, the chatters. People dropping bits, donations, kind comments in the chat. There was a really cool moment where, and I don't know if they're still here, but someone was having a tough time in real life. And what I saw in the chat was a lot of people saying some very kind things to this person. And so I appreciate you for being like that. Because there's a lot of bullshit on the internet sometimes. And negativity. So, keep up the moves. Keep up the nice moves. NERF, nerf for the future. Never stop. Thanks for the support. Much love, and I'll see you guys in the future. See you guys tomorrow. Later.